A racist anti-gay restaurant won't serve, and I quote, blacks, faggots, poor people, or disabled. Also promise a nigger-free experience. Wow. This is Ward 4 and Enid City Commission candidate Gary James. He calls his restaurant a fag-free zone. There is video of him giving an interview. I'm not going to play it because it is a local news interview. Local news stations are very aggressive with their copyright claims. I know that we would be within our fair use rights to play the clip. Trust me, we know from experience it's not worth the trouble. So you can find the video on YouTube very easily. Gary's Chicaros is a place where patrons can be themselves as long as they are white, straight, Christian, have good jobs, and aren't disabled. Gary doesn't tolerate what he considers to be trash in his restaurant. I don't like girly men. I'm not fond of men with all kinds of metal in their face. My customers don't want him around, and I don't want him around. I don't consider that racist. I have black friends, and they are productive. Guys who come in with their britches down to their knees won't get served in my place. He has also been accused of refusing to serve disabled people, and he has said hateful things about welfare recipients as well. The t-shirt, the signature t-shirt from the restaurant, disparages Muslims, blacks, and Democrats as well. He says he has a very keen gaydar after 44 years in the business, and he can tell who's who just based on, he says, I've been in the business 44 years. I think I can spot a freak or a faggot. I don't deal with these people walking down the street with no jobs on welfare. If I reached over there and slapped the S out of you, you should be offended. But to call someone a chink or someone call me a bigot, that doesn't bother me. Okay, well, it's good to know that he's not racist, right?
Yeah, at least he has.
Yo, what's really going on, everybody? What's up? Gabriel's Trap House Gains back at it again. And this beautiful Thursday morning here in the island of Formosa, Taiwan. Formosa means beautiful island in Portuguese. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, shout out to Modern Man. Right off the bat with the membership. Modern Man lost again. Appreciate you, Landry. Man, Landry. Yeah, Landry's in this one too. This is shout out to Landry. This is the episode entitled Shootouts, TML v MMLA v Hank v BROWNSBOY, John Galt v Stanley Cross v Higher Self v the Lower Self. Right? We're gonna get all into this interesting stuff. Thank you, Martin, man. Appreciate you, bro.
I mean, when it comes to business and anything that's successful, a friend of mine the other day told me, he said, I don't know what it was, but someone was around and said, yeah, because money can't buy happiness. And he turned around and he said, no, money does buy happiness. You just got to give it away. That made all the sense.
That's it, man. You got to give it away. You got to ask for those donos. Donos are appreciated. Yeah. We love money. We don't want to be brokey. Shout out to Shifty, the Shifty one. Nanos, my brother. Shout out to Shadow Buddha in the building. My brother. Margot from Spokane. MMLA, you're the best. You got fans already, kid. Hell yeah. BROWNSBOY, shots fired. Absolutely, BROWNSBOY. You'll see. We'll see what's up. What's up, Rude Mudcraft? What's up, man? What do you think about all this madness? Drama versus art. What's up, Jody D? She was with us all night long on the last broadcast. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, drama versus art. This is it. Why? My thing is like, why do I care? Why do I care about this stuff? Like, why do I care about the drama? I guess it's like something like, it's better you guys than me, or what else could it be? A good way to see what I can learn from other people's misery. how they perform, kind of like running war games, right? Why do we watch that? Hmm? We can see different scenarios that I wouldn't do this in this situation. I would have done this type of stuff. Um, or is it just because it's funny to see people outside themselves? Why do humans love so much drama? Yeah, I don't know, man. Why do humans love drama? Let's see real quick. Let's see what this always refer back to the YouTube. You want to see what's going on.
Ever wonder why some people can't seem to live without drama? Is it just a bad habit, or is there something deeper
Why do
at
you think,
play?
guys?
In today's video, we'll dive into why people are drawn to conflict and chaos, the psychology behind it, and how to create peace in your life. Stick around for a simple exercise to
Form, huh?
identify your triggers and tips to step away from unnecessary drama. Why are people drawn to drama?
What's up, David?
Drama can feel thrilling, like the emotional equivalent of riding a roller coaster. But why is it so appealing? It's stimulating. Drama activates the brain's reward
I
center
think so.
by providing a rush of adrenaline. It's like a reality TV show, messy, unpredictable, and hard to look away from. It distracts from real problems. For some people,
That's it. And I think, yeah, there's a lot of problems in this world. I hear a lot of people complaining about them when there's that. Well, I don't hear people complaining. I hear people complaining about the big picture problems because really not a lot of folks want to take the L or show that they take L's. And if you were to talk about your problems with quote unquote strangers on the internet, I guess that would look like you're taking an L. So we talk about the government or same thing, the president. We talk about the blacks and the whites. We talk about the poor, the homeless. You know, it's like, what about you? What about why do you feel like that we gotta talk about the drama? Yeah, because it's a good shield from our own misery and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Good to see you. Good to see you, David. Can art be a yeah, it could be a parody. I mean, look at the real world. Some would say the real world MTV that was showcased in the 90s started. It was an art form. If you look at it, the way they edited it. I mean, it was real life scenarios. They did set up certain things and whatnot, but those are real emotions, real
focusing
people.
on others' conflicts is easier than facing their own challenges or emotions. It validates feelings. Being involved in drama can make people feel important or heard, especially if they've struggled with feeling ignored. It's a learned behavior. If someone grew up in an environment where conflict was common, they may see drama as normal or even comforting. The downsides of loving drama. While drama can feel exciting, it comes with serious costs. Emotional drain. Constant conflict leaves you feeling exhausted and stressed.
Do you guys feel exhausted and stressed after watching this? Not necessarily that. I shout out to yeah. I had to remind myself like what I used to do for fun back in the day. Some of my friends. This is my cousin right there, Trina. Shout out to her. What we used to do for fun. It was much different than what I do now. Go out and have fun. You know, go to clubs, film stuff, get paid, have fun. That was my cousin right there. An ex, all right. Yeah, having a good time. Go to the range, all that shit. But but yeah, that reminds me of like, what am I doing here? Sometimes witnessing the drama. I guess I've been part of it at times, but it's more of a one and done for me. Whatever that means. Let's see. Okay, let's see what this broadcast. This is from OTW early today. Now everyone knows that's here. The machine lies and modern man lost again have been dialoguing their point of view lately. Um, yeah, so and it spilled over to this morning. You got Hank in the mix. I was surprised that he didn't speak up for Machine Lies earlier, but that's another story. I heard they made up, so that's good. But anyway, oh yeah, that was Halloween back at the drugstore over there at Piazza's Fine Foods where I used to work. Yeah, the bunny suit. That's David in the meat department right there. Crazy Dave. Yeah, I think he's married and has kids now. That shit's cool. All right, so let's see what's up in this. See, that was like fun drama back then, kind of, and we got paid at work. So let's see what's going on with these. That's the wrong one. TML and The Machine Lies, and MMLA, Modern Man Lost Again. And so let's see.
Journalism and what he brings to the table. Whole philosophy.
Challenge you to read all. Me, semantical people like me disregard you.
I don't know. What do I do?
Wait, what the hell was that? What the fuck?
Disagree with
Well,
you.
you're definitely
I haven't seen this. I haven't really seen this. So
retarded.
Yeah, you're definitely retarded, though.
I've heard you say it probably 20 times now. I've called you. I think
to who? Who else have I called a retard?
I'm telling you, to me.
You should put him one-on-one.
You are. But you just said I called everyone that.
Fuck that.
So what are you talking about?
101 shit,
dude. Let's be real here. You're playing games.
I have to admit, that is gay. Dennison's right on that. It is pretty gay, that one-on-one shit. Stupid.
Immediately. You should be able to stand behind your arguments, right? So yesterday you spent 30 minutes just I don't know. What do I do? So if you can't just like,
what is that machine? I've seen you do that before. That's funny, that sound.
Stand behind your arguments, right? So yesterday you spent 30 minutes just I don't know. What do I do? So if you can't just like explain without you being in your element, what
this
you
dude
think,
is.
And by the way, donations are welcome. We got a new memory, Landry, in the building. What's up, Cynthia? What's up, man? Good to see you, sister. Yeah. Hey, fuck it, man. This is we're gonna calm you today. I put the link in early. Your thoughts. I'm just trying to figure out why do you like the drama? Everybody. I guess like I said, look better them than me.
Stupid. He's the most disingenuous person.
what is your argument?
You're full of
You spend
shit.
12 hours a day,
Dude.
You spend 12 hours a day on this
Let's
shit,
see
right?
his thinning hair.
I spent 12 hours a day. You were on for 12 hours. I was not on for 12 hours, you fucking moron.
I've seen
you were on for 12
hour streams of yours, dude.
Yeah, I think Machine has gone like 11 hours for sure. But Landry, you've gone like what, 8 hours? That's pretty close. Yeah. I think was there a streak there when you were doing like you did like 2 or 3 a week in a week? That's a lot. I think I've done like 1 8-hour stream on an interview.
I was not on for 12 hours. You were on for 12 hours, you fucking moron. So why are you blaming other people for doing what you do?
So can you give me your argument? Explain
it's
to me
projection. It's projection. 12-hour streams is what you do, you fucking moron. Like how stupid are you?
What do you believe? Tell me one thing that you believe.
What do I believe? There's a whole.
That's a good question. What do you believe? What do you believe, chat? Yeah. You'll never hash it out on a full panel, other people's perspective, especially at least one person doesn't want. Yeah, even when there's 2 people on the panels, it can be hard to flesh it out. See, their hours spent stream isn't even the issue. See, yeah, what is the issue actually? I mean, off the bat, they just don't like each other. I see it like this. Little I know. I see. I think maybe Machine definitely wanted, because Machine's very welcoming. At least he was to me, and I seen him to other people, new people in the panelverse. And maybe Machine just wanted you to check him out, Landry, his channel out, give it a fair shake, instead of like just saying, I don't like his voice, so I'm not going to listen to it, which is your prerogative to do for sure. That's the only thing I can think of because I can't see anything else other than that.
List of videos you could watch about what I believe.
You can't even conjure up a single idea.
Landry, the guy has constant.
Hold on a second.
Freemasons are evil, you fucking coward, you bitch. Do you believe the Freemasons are fucking evil, you cocksucker? Come on, let's answer.
Have you watched any of his streams, Landry?
Have you watched?
You were surprised, Jody, of them fighting? Oh, I see. I've seen Machine blow up on people before, for sure. Yeah, I guess it's warranted though. Yeah, he's quick with the ad homs. He's good with that. But then again, most of the I say 98% of his content is super valuable. Trying to teach y'all what's really going on so you don't fall in traps.
Any of my fucking streams.
Have you watched any of his streams?
He hasn't.
Well, because you seem to be curious about what he believes.
He said yesterday he never watched them. He's a fucking moron.
Coming at me, right? So I'm not going to go and watch his
No, of
content.
course, you're just gonna make statements without watching them.
You came up here to
came at you?
Yeah, that's what this is
How
all
the fuck
about.
did I kill you?
Now he's a victim again.
Hold up.
Now he's a victim again.
Hold up. Let's go.
You asked me to have the conversation, you fucking moron.
Hold up. Let's go.
Bro,
Well, what?
What's the origin of this? What happened?
You asked me to have the conversation as the origin, you fucking
No,
moron.
I'm talking about yesterday. Why did you come up on panel in
Yes.
the first place?
What?
asked you to have a
Fucking on what?
Community laundry.
When me and Mitch were
The fuck
talking,
up,
you
man.
joined up, and then you joined the conversation. And then as soon as I asked you,
So
what do you
I'm
propose-
allowed to join a
Hold on.
conversation.
hold on, can I have 1 second? As soon as I asked you, what do you propose we do about it? You couldn't answer. You literally, it was impossible. You just started to go
Do
to, I'm a
about
retard.
what?
I'm a retard.
Do
I'm a
about
retard.
what? Do about
Yeah, I guess when he said what was the origin of it, like what was the origin of the original conflict, but there's so many conflicts as to little battles that's been happening. What's the origin of the war, though? That's what I wanted to know. Kind of. What's up, man? How's it going?
Yo, what's
up,
going
Shiv?
on? My mic is good.
Yeah, it's good. I can hear you
All
good.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just part of life, you know. People love to see a good blood sport, you know.
Yeah.
I think it was Landry made a comment on TML like, I don't like his voice. I don't like how it sounds. The reality is, the
what I
Machine
said
Lies. He goes into very deep philosophical topics, and it's not for like the average drama baiter viewer, right? It goes pretty deep. I was actually kind of surprised at Hank, but you know, it is what it is. People like to get in the fun. They like to get into the LARP drama, you know, and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But the thing is that Machine Lies knows what he's talking about. Very high philosophical discussion, and you know, sometimes it's, you know, when you get versed in this drama, it is triggering, you know, and especially when you're on a panel like this and stuff, and anything goes, and it's just it was kind of interesting, but at the same time, it just reminds me of the old days what we used to go through, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, who said it? Cynthia said this right here. She said the major affair communicate issues. Yeah. Yeah. What is the major issue? I think that's what I said right before you came on about. I think it was just like Machine was like, hey, kind of like check out my shit, like give it an honest a go about. But I mean, maybe Landry did too. I mean, you can come up, Landry. You're more than welcome in TML. I gave you guys the links. I DM'd you the links. Yeah, he's like, I don't like his voice. I don't like what he's talking about. Well, I don't know. He even said he doesn't like what he's talking about. Like you mentioned, like Machine does have very deep, nuanced takes on philosophy in the world traps, in the world's traps.
If anything, his viewpoint and the stuff he talks about, I mean, the experts that I follow with finance, they say the same exact thing. He says, basically, it says the internet is the most destructive thing that ever was created ever of mankind. But at the same time, it's like you want, as much as you try to get away from it, you can't. Like everyone's glued to their phones nowadays. It's so convenient. It's almost like it's like glued to your fucking hip right now, you know?
Yeah, it is. That's why I thought that because Landry does talk about, hey, Apparel, greetings. That's why I thought when I first met Landry, I'm like, oh shit, you'll probably find at least you may find TML interesting because Landry was talking about these big, you know, traps in society like Palantir, for example, and technology and AI. You know, is it good and whatnot, or bad? I'm paraphrasing, but like, so I thought like, hey man, it'd probably be a good fit, and I guess it wasn't. My thing is too, because I don't know, because like I was a big Terrence McKenna guy. the psychedelic legend. And the first time I heard him talk, I'm like, who is this guy, man? His voice is super weird. I'm not used to it. But I started listening, and the more I listened to it, I probably was focusing on the actual context, not so much of his delivery, that I was like, holy shit, I love Terrence. And I listened to hundreds of hours of him over the years. And I ended up liking his voice because it was connected to his content, his words, what he was sharing, trying to express.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man. So people can grow on you. Yeah.
Oh, what? You were questioning about what I think we should do about technology. If I think we should.
Yeah, and I provided 3 distinct solutions, which you had no commentary on. Did you not remember what happened?
I want to know which solution you prefer. I really want to know.
I provided one by Kaczynski, one by Alul, and one by Skrbina.
Which one do you pick?
You're a fucking moron. You're a fucking moron. And then you said Avian Buddha was retarded. I provided one by Kaczynski, one by Alul.
Okay, Kaczynski, right? He Unabomber, right? And then let me say Alul.
Alul and one by Skrbina.
Alul was the who was Kaczynski's like mentor. I mean, he liked his ideas, followed his ideas about the traps of society and whatnot. Yeah. And then Skrbina, I think, is machines teacher at University of Michigan. So interesting how it goes. And then the machine would be the next one in the generation, right there.
Yeah, like
which one do you?
I got a hold.
He's a professor, basically. Machine.
Yeah, I got a hold of Machine when he was on Base Oracle's chat one time. And then I checked out his channel, and it was very interesting. Usually I listen to it when I'm walking around the park or something like that because it gets, it's just to question things and just to see, like, man, I'm glued to my fucking phone all the time. The big picture things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's how I found Machine was through you, because which is inadvertently Based Oracle. I found him through you, and then I saw Based Oracle on a Machine broadcast. I'm like, okay, it's interesting. Him in London, man, very interesting. Hey, Cynthia, what's going on?
What up, homie?
How's it going, my friend?
Chilling.
Pretty good, man. Just trying to pick this stuff apart. You had a good insight right there, like your comment about failure to communicate. Can you expand on that, please?
Definitely. TML is someone that is very well versed and articulated, and sometimes for me personally, he can speak over me. So you have to really listen to him and observe what he's saying. And once you can do that, it's easier to communicate with him. TML doesn't know him that well. Perhaps, I'm not saying could be threatened by him and his words, his big words, as I like to say, and just be.
You mean Landry threatened by TML?
Yeah, he does often come off as defensive when people are trying to talk to him. He always acts like he's being attacked, and when people are just trying to talk to him. But that's a him issue. That's not a TML, a Cynthia, an NPC. Him.
It is well, in terms of like in generalizing with the astrology, it is because Landry and I are both Scorpios, and I've noticed that tendency in myself, and you probably experienced it with me.
Yeah,
like when I'm like, hey, kind of touchy, man. It's ultra sensitive, man. But yeah, man, we all learning and stuff. That's a good take, Cynthia. Here's Marco says, when TML loses his temper and starts the name calling and slurs, it negates the intelligent conversation began with in the moment. Yeah, and then I think Landry said like he agrees with that. You can see that.
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes it's when the points are not being answered, it gets very triggering after a certain point.
Right.
And it's just like you don't want to do anything you don't want to deal with the person that you're talking to. It's like a fucking waste of time. So I get it from that point of view, also.
Let's go.
Because I'm a Taurus. If I blow up, it's going to be major fucking damage. It's like no.
Oh yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah,
it takes a while. Yeah,
I'm a Virgo. What does that mean when I blow up?
You pick people apart like you did. What was that last month when you were on a string of like 2 or 3 weeks where you were just like surgically, like critically analyzing people?
I have a lot to say about MMLA. I just haven't said it yet, but
you'll be like a surgeon.
That's the Virgo, the detail, the nuance to the attention to detail, especially when they're critiquing. They're good at it, and Cynthia's good at that. But yeah, she's a formidable opponent, definitely. Shadow Buddha in the building, bitch.
Shadow
What's
Buddha.
up, man? What's up, man? You got a lot to say about this on the back end, right? Yeah. With David Winston, Virgo means you're gonna be stuck with me forever.
It's so funny
Okay.
because, it's funny because my doctor, I just had to get a doctor, a specialist,
So
and his
Markella.
name is David Wayne, and I always think of
Wow, that's
when
crazy.
when I I made an appointment with him today.
Oh, Jody's a Scorpio. That makes sense. This is why it's like the sexy picture. I like this picture right here. El Perro says, "What's up, Cynthia? You had a lot to say about me too. You have since changed your mind on my character. Just saying, be careful, Padawan."
Yeah, you were in a different time back then. In
El Perro, huh?
Wizard, yeah, and even today, I saw people looking at some of your old videos and just realizing how much you've become healthy. And I kept thinking, aren't y'all like a year late? Like y'all are just now noticing that about Wizard. Like he's been on this path, and so you have definitely changed. But I don't think it was you changing. I think it was your circumstances changed, and it just brought out a different side of you.
That's good. That's see what I mean with the analytical, like yeah. Shadow Buddha says, "I'm with TML all the way." Okay. All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you're with TML. Put a 2 in the chat if you're with Modern Man Lost. Again. Yeah. Look at Landry smiling right there. Look at that smirk shift.
Yeah, he enjoys this.
That's funny.
It gives him life.
I love it. He said it gives him life.
It does.
You're a fucking moron. And then you said Avian Buddha was retarded, right? You said Avian
Avian Buddha is one of Machine's panelists that contributes a lot.
Buddha was retarded, right? Even though he's a fucking robotics engineer.
I didn't use the word retarded.
You're not a good. So you're not going around calling everybody retarded, and you don't understand how intelligent they are.
The
That's
machine
you.
lies. Which
That's
religion do you prefer?
Jody put a 5. He's on
I said
nobody.
dumb. I said dumb. I didn't say retarded. Thank you.
Which
NPC for
solution
the
do you
5.
prefer out of the 3 you presented?
Yeah.
The machine lies.
No, fuck you, Hank. You don't get to ask me questions.
Whoa. Cynthia, what you think about that? Were you surprised about because Hank has been
Well, did you see it last night? There was
Yeah,
was last night with the Hank and TML.
You said
and
you
I was
fucking retard.
Oh my god!
Hank.
You know. So I knew today was gonna be pretty hot too.
Yeah. Well, I thought they squashed it because in the Discord it seemed like Hank and Machine were cool, but I guess this is like 8 hours ago, something like that, maybe, huh?
I agree.
If I recall, I said dumb. I said dumb. I didn't say retarded. Thank you.
Which solution do you prefer out of the 3 you presented? The machine lies.
No, fuck you, Hank. You don't get to ask me questions. And
even Landry put a 1. He put a 1 for Machine Lies. Okay, silly guy. Hey, maybe he means it. He's coming around.
This is the and
propose one of my ideas. What is this fucking loser's ideas about the Freemasons or anything? He couldn't answer anything about his own beliefs.
I answered plenty of things.
You couldn't. You couldn't. No, you couldn't. You're
shit. You made
let me ask.
yourself look like a loser.
Here, let me ask this cocksucker a question.
See, how
You said cocksucker.
Let me ask this cocksucker a question,
damn.
OTW, if I can. Let me ask this cocksucker.
Damn, Machine coming with the heat, man.
And then
It's good to
Snafu at the
see-
back, just cheering on.
Exactly.
It's good to see TML being human, and having human emotions, and really be like never let that
Shootouts.
intelligence fool you.
Yeah, exactly. This guy might be naked. I don't know. What's up, Landry?
Hey, how are you?
Landry. Oh God, that's so creepy.
Hey.
What's up, man? You doing shootouts up left and right on these streets, huh?
Shootouts, huh?
Yeah, digital shootouts right here.
It seems like that might be the
What's up, El Perro?
perspective or perception.
Yeah. So Perro. Yeah, man. So this is so for you, real quick, since I appreciate you coming up and the membership. That was awesome, generous. When did this all start? Because the way to me, Shift see it as like maybe Machine wanted you to take a look at his channel, and then you were like, Whatever.
So,
yeah.
I'm not sure he asked me directly to look at his channel,
Not
but I
him.
think
Yeah.
he might have asked me like if I've seen his channel or something like that, and I said, you know, the only time I saw him was something that Frank Monday did, where he was restreaming it, and I just couldn't really follow what I was listening to. That's the honest truth. I listened to about 20 to 30 minutes, and it was just not registering. For maybe I'm just a dumbass. I'm not sure, but you know, I didn't say that. All I said was no, I've not watched your show. So, but the reason why this all started was not today, but yesterday. OTW's what's it called? Sorry, I'm distracted. For everyone who tells me that I'm not taking care of my child, there's somebody here taking care of my child. It's called my wife. So I don't want to kick her out of the room every time. You know,
she's good, man. That's normal. Babies are supposed to.
I know. It's
make
just
noise.
one of those things. You know how they take the low blows.
Yeah.
But what did I say? So yesterday, yeah, they were just coming down on me about how Rose is my handler. You know, Rose 777. I've worked with her, and that was essentially the starting point of this, right? Where it was me saying, no, that's not true. I did not work, you know, with Rose. And he said, well, Rose and Jared worked together, and I said, well, no. I mean, they did a show together, but he did not. She was not the producer. And then it was like, oh, okay, well, so you worked with her indirectly. It's like, well, not really. So it's just kind of petty stuff about my background and my history. But from what I understand, is BROWNSBOY kind of put him up to this. That's my perspective here, because he sent, you know, a screenshot of something that I said that it was influenced by BROWNSBOY because I pissed off BROWNSBOY. So it's a whole.
Okay, yeah, dude. I think I saw that in the Discord where it was like, damn. I was like, that's crazy, man. That's like a lot of shift. You have a interesting relationship with Hank and BROWNSBOY, huh?
I mean, it's the stuff that BROWNSBOY's saying. I mean, it's interesting because I did a stream about it, and I used the AI as a simulation. The Panelverse War is a simulation, and I put every character, the main influencers with overpowered skills, and it came out like pretty much what BROWNSBOY is saying. That shit was hilarious. I was just like, wow. Like production teams and
there's stuff behind, yeah,
and I was just like, hey, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not afraid of anything. You know, we're not doing anything illegal. So
they think that like Landry or other people are involved in these like government conspiracy or something.
Well, and that's the thing, is once you start to realize that you hear things about yourself, like when people keep telling me over and over and over again that Rose is my handler and she's the producer of my shit, it's like, well, then I got to realize, who do I take seriously? And with BROWNSBOY, he was basically telling me this is the context, where he's like, hey, I have some really juicy information I can give to you if you want to know it. And I'm like, okay, sure. He's like, but first you have to like make sure that I want you to tell me everything that you know that you think is correct, and then I'll let you know if I want to give you the rest of the information. And that's why I summarized it all up based off of what he said. You know what I mean? And you know, it's just one of those things where he's
he said he never mentioned Rose though.
We know who? Sorry, say it again.
He said he never mentioned Rose.
Machine Lies mentioned Rose, not BROWNSBOY.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I get it.
It's actually the conversation started off with me and Mitch.
What's up, Lindsay? Oh, Mitch, the potato guy.
Yeah, the potato guy. If anyone wants a picture of that, I'm giving out free pictures for $1.
No, you're gonna be like, what's his name? Flat Earth dude. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. What I was gonna say. Oh, maybe it's me. Like, I love this Occam razors. Ever since I heard it the other like years ago, about like usually the most practical situation is usually what happened. And in terms of like all these conspiracy and agents and stuff like that, to be honest, even if it does happen, to me it's like, though, why would they care about this part of the YouTube? Am I being naive, Peril, or something?
Not at all. And it's one of the things that I've been mentioning lately, trying to impress people, because I don't think they see it, and that is that we are in fact conditioned in this society to fill certain roles, and we don't even realize it. And when we get up here, it's like I've been trying to tell people. Cynthia mentioned I was a different guy when she first met me. Of course, I was dying of cancer. I was an angry old man. And like I said, when you start looking into the abyss, you have to be aware that the abyss might start looking into you. And that was a point in time where I realized, hey, I'm not going to die of cancer. I'm just going through a lot of pain and I feel shitty. I've got to get over this. I'm not going to let this defeat me. And that's all it took. And that's why I say when we get into these conversations, and again, she's right, it's a miscommunication. And we start using those ad hominems, passive aggressiveness, deflections, doubling down, and creating divisiveness, just like Shadow Buddha said.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said. Shadow Buddha said, "I'd rather deal with someone who does ad homs than someone who's passive aggressive, deflects, double downs, creates divisiveness." Yeah. Now, Buddha, are you talking about TML and modern
of course he is.
and Landry?
But
so he's saying that you're passive aggressive, deflects, doubles down, and creates device, and machine does ad homs. Okay.
Yeah,
what do you think about that?
Well, it's obviously. I do want to point out something that. No, if you're talking to Pero, go ahead then. Sorry.
Oh, you landed? Did you land?
No, I didn't know if you were talking to me or Pero.
Oh, you Landry.
Okay, so I do want to make something clear here. When I hear this very often, all right, the new go-to thing, I guess, after the eye booger is now, oh, we got the guy who doesn't want the drama. He's starting all the drama.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see the perspective, but I want people to realize that what I'm going for here and what I've been saying since the beginning has been looking for people who are interested in taking like ideas to the next level, kind of leveling up or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
I never really meant to be the something of a machine-ized nature. I never had any intentions of being like, okay, we're going to have a very serious, deep conversation and so on. You know, whenever I'm having my, you know me, I mean, NPC, or sorry, Gabriel, you know that whenever I'm doing my thing, it's just like creating something.
Right.
And I've just been, searching. That's my main contact point with Jack was to find, somebody who is willing to do something and take it seriously. And I'm still searching for that above all else. And so the drama comes back up, and it's going to be the same cycle here over and over. But it also stems from I think it's a fascinating thing because for me, it felt like there was a very specific moment where everything blew up here, right? And I mean, the moment can be pinpointed down to the exact time because we were not insulting each other and we were having a civil conversation that was all well and good until a very certain moment. So, and then it's like, is that moment always going to be the point of no return? Or what is it about these kinds of situations that we...
I hope not, because like I even heard you say like to Snill, like I keep Gabriel at arm's length. I was like, damn, if that's the case, like you shouldn't come around, even though like I like when you come around. I want to be your friend and all that shit.
Arm's length just means I'm not going to tell you anything more personal than I already have. That's with everybody.
Well, that's
here,
smart with anybody, I guess.
Yeah.
But the point. It's funny that when you first said what you said that when it came down like when people, oh, we got the guy Landry now. He's the guy that didn't want drama. Because that's the funny thing. That's when you and I had our first tiff. Was when you confronted me. You're like, oh man, I thought you said you didn't want to deal with the drama anymore and this and that. And it almost seems like, I'm not saying that you're creating it, but you have a lot more drama than I ever have. So,
that's a great point there, right? Because we also talked about leveling up, and I think more so is the larger panel, right? That was my biggest. And you can see exactly why that's my case here with this one that you were reacting to a second ago, because it's like what 9-10 people, and it's like a 5v1.
Yeah. Exactly.
And 1v1s are gay.
Who said? Oh yeah, that's right. That's what somebody said. Dennison said that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they are gay, but then, and I said it. I think I said it when I brought it up. Like, it is kind of gay, but then again, I guess that's the best way to actually talk to somebody. So anyway, Shadow Buddha says, "Why did you say you're keeping it at Gabe at arm's distance?"
And here's what I already answered that. But one thing that I don't do is I don't hold on to these things like everyone else does, where it's like, I got this in my back pocket. When he does this, I'm going to say, hey, well, remember that time he said this? I know that's a very common thing here, but for me, it's just like, maybe that's my mistake, because if it's happening or if I'm thinking about it, I'll bring it up then and I won't save it for later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm more than happy to answer that. It's just the same thing that I have to do with everyone here, especially with Snafu still a month almost later. Maybe 3 weeks later, however long it's been, he's still running with it, and he still won't. Just like I told him today, just come to me. I have plenty of problems. Come directly to me. You don't have to bring in anyone else who's not me. Just bring the, as far as family goes.
Yeah, And thank you, Shadow Buddha, for the donation, brother.
No strip clubs look like titty bars. Big boys when it's snowing. Fat niggas got reels out till like nut bones when you smoking. On vacation we don't ride dolphins. Fat niggas ride orcas. This summer we in Mexico, Costa Rica, Bora Bora. It's a fat nigga summer. No shirt, watermelon, snow bunnies.
So let's get back on this. What's up, David Wayne? What's up, man? Let's get back on this video. It was crazy, bro. I only watched a little bit of it, so all this is new to me right here. What happened?
One fucking question.
This is why people.
I'll wait until I can ask.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so you said yesterday you don't know. You know from Crow 777 that the Freemasons are involved in nefarious stuff, but you join them anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Are you a Mason, bro? What logic?
Yeah, this guy's a Freemason.
Go on.
Okay, so
you're like, and.
Yeah, I've never tried to hide from that, and it's also very meaningless because it's such a low level.
Yeah, Alex Jones called it a porch mason. Most masons are just there for fellowship and networking or whatever.
And you never, you never followed up on it either. You just you said the other day you realized it was just too much. You have different priorities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, I'm probably going to get formally disconnected from it here eventually, but
I'm gonna find out about it. Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you're talking about us. Yeah.
Well, not even that. Just because you have to finish things in a certain time period.
Oh yeah. They asked me in Taiwan like a couple years ago, like because my neighbor got, he got his third 3 degrees, and they went to their dinner, and they're like, "Hey, you want it?" I'm like, "It sounds cool and all, but I don't got the time for that shit."
Yeah, I just got my third invite from the Illuminati here a few weeks back, and I just laugh at them. I just laugh at them and send them one question: Does it make sense to hide knowledge? And I never get a response back from them. I never get a response.
Yeah. What the Masons say though? Like Landry, you're a Mason though. Like, would you think they would say like, "We're not hiding. They're not hiding knowledge. You got to work for it."
Yeah, exactly what they say.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny how who is Alex Stein too, bro? I meant to look that up.
Alex Stein is he used to be on the Baby Truther show with Jaron and Rose and Dave Weiss. And then he's actually like famous now. So he's which is so funny that people look at that and they just think so is this the common belief here that if somebody makes it that high, they have to have been like selected or corrupted, or I just don't really understand the
Well, I've heard I don't know who it was probably a truther who said this, like people like Jordan Maxwell, Alex Jones, and these big time like truthers, a lot of times Bill Cooper, the reason that they go so hard against this quote unquote the system a lot of times is because they wanted to be part of the system, and they're generalizing and like they didn't get to be a part of it, so now they're kind of butthurt and they're going after it. So I don't know. I think the people if there are people trying to control shit, you ain't gonna know unless you know.
I think it's so much more like beyond just
they're retarded.
Well, the Masons they're also losing membership.
Nobody wants to memorize that stuff.
It's hard, dude. It's like it's incredibly challenging because you have to spend hours and hours on it every week. I mean, I had to buy a $400 suit just to be able to show up to the lodge. But yeah, and here's the thing: what's going to happen next in this video is where Cage is just coming at me with his Canadian Mason knowledge, and I'm just like so confused as to what he's talking about.
Yeah, okay, let's see this.
You can't answer any questions about your own beliefs.
What's the question? Go ahead and ask.
What's up, Dave?
Okay, how come when the Bill Duvall guy came on your show and started bashing the
Cage, he's like a water ride. You just go with it, Cage. Cage don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's just a weird. Yeah, he is. He's a weird, violent person.
Since you didn't come up and say, "Oh yeah, by the way, I am a Freemason and they're not all bad."
But I have to give him this every now and then. He'll make an astute observation, though.
Dude, I know.
That was an interview,
like
dude. I didn't talk at all because that's how interviews are conducted.
He's got some knowledge, and his knowledge is thorough when what he knows, like the AI and algorithms, shit like that. But
it's just with me, with everybody, and because I probably trying to hold myself to this standard.
Yeah,
I just don't like rudeness, I guess. And
the
it comes in different forms in this panelverse. Yeah.
Professional people. That was not a panel
Oh, it's a professional interview with 20 people watching it. Yeah, okay, dude.
It got up to 60 people, dude, and I only had one person there. It's a 55-minute interview. If you want to lie about it, that's fine.
The same dude that said that the Freemasons are against the government. This is the same guy that says that the Freemasons.
This is the guy who said
are against
Obama
government.
was he needed him to help poison Obama, right?
Oh no, it was actually wait. What did you just say?
What was the story? Refresh my memory. Because yesterday you made some claim
Refresh
about
your
Obama.
memory. Refresh my memory, since you know everything.
You don't remember what you said yesterday about Obama?
I know what I said yesterday, but I want to hear what you think I said yesterday.
You can't even remind me of the argument.
Oh no, the thing is
this guy's a big Paul follower, right?
I don't know, but he said
Chris
that
Rusty is. Yeah, he got mad at you earlier when you talked about, right, Cynthia?
Yeah, and right? I gotta say, MMLA doesn't look like he's trying not to engage in the drama. He's steadily just adding fire to it. So when he comes up and says, "Oh, I really want to, just have deeper conversations and work with people,"
I want to work with people. Yep.
You feed into this. You feed it and keep it going. And you did later admit you enjoy it.
I enjoy the aspect of the psychological back and forth. You can call it the like the sparring of the mind in
verbal
a sense.
combat.
But yeah, I mean, but
exactly the verbal combat.
Sure, but there's layers to it, right?
And you're enjoying it, and this is what you're doing. And instead of saying that, you're coming and pretending to be somebody who wants to work.
I
with
still am the person who wants to work with people.
Okay, can I please just you're being defensive.
I'm just telling you this it's a fact.
Okay, no, you're just listening to
go ahead, Cynthia, and then I want to hear Andrew about the levels.
I'm sure I'll have another opportunity to speak, and I'm sure next time he might be a little bit better. We'll see.
Yeah, shout out to Shadow Buddha with the fucking. He said with the 199. He said, you talking about doing some meta conversations, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, mostly it's like it's really the conversation aspect. Those come pretty naturally whenever the cases warrant for it. But what I'm saying is the production value is the take it like what I wanted to do with Jack. Taking things more seriously, even with Mr. Pie, to where I'm just looking for I guess serious people who think that this can go beyond this. You know what I mean?
In the meantime, you're just gonna keep doing your stuff, like your art and stuff, and then
I mean,
somebody pops up, you're like, okay.
Well, that's the thing, dude. We started off on the reason I went up there in the first place was organically just a situation where they were talking about how Rose was involved with me. So I was trying to clear my name, and this all happened organically. It's not like I went up there like, okay, I'm going to get into it with a TML. It was just these things happen, and then it just keeps going.
But see, Landry, that's part of the problem. Other people are making the false associations, and the first thing somebody does is stand up and defend them. That actually is kind of like the way they use the right to remain silent against people. They will use that against you and say, well, then evidently it's true because you had to stand up and defend it. This is why I say I just ignore them. I just ignore all that.
Yeah, bullshit. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, unless we like it for the different levels. You want to learn or get.
Well, I would love to have a one-on-one with them, but that's what we kind of had initially, and then it it went a certain direction.
I don't ever understand how you ignite these fumes and then always like, well, I would like to have a one-on-one with them.
I mean, that was the whole thing that we did with Hank.
Okay,
that was the whole plan.
I wasn't finished, so you don't present yourself as somebody that can even have a one-on-one and be respected about it and honor that. So instead of expecting people to meet you where you are, you need to just go where it is instead of, oh, well, I wanted it to be this way. And if you're truly here trying to learn to verbal combat, then you're going to learn to let things roll off your back. And you're going to learn to control these situations better than feeling like you're attacked and then going live the next day and be like, gosh, I really don't want to be part of the drama, but look at the drama.
And from experience, I will tell you, if you're seeking a one-on-one, it's one-on-one in private, not in front of an audience, because then it's not one-on-one.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, that just bit me in the ass pretty hard with certain people. So it's been obviously there's. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, Cynthia, remember that when we had like the thing, and I was like, "Hey, man, let's just speak about it privately," and you were like, "No, let's talk on the panel. What was
because
the
it was
reasoning behind
that
it?
moment, and we were both heated, and it was I was going to put that out, and we were going to end it one way or another in that moment because I don't let these carry on. There's no point in them.
Well, and
Cynthia
so
Stern.
Do you understand those?
Cynthia Stern too. She's
Yeah, I know.
stern.
She
She
is.
can.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
I've learned a
So-
lot from her sternness. But
Yeah.
but can you understand though, Cynthia? Some people do like private stuff too. Some things, you know.
Picking back
But
off
what
of
she's saying, I
Clifford
think she was already hot and it was already fixing to spill out.
Mhm.
So the time had came.
And if you want a
Uh,
private, don't ask people publicly because that's creating a narrative in itself.
he in this
I just learned
specific.
something.
I'm speaking in general. I'm not speaking about this situation.
Okay, well, I'll take the message. Okay, I'm listening. Yes.
Go ahead, Ledry.
I just there's so much that isn't out of my control in the sense of what initially happened. So maybe I could have just left it as it was and moved on. Right, that's the best bet. But I did. It just I guess I opened the door by bringing it up when Hank was there. Just he mentioned he hadn't seen it. And I was like, okay, I'm kind of feeling low energy, and this is an easy pivot. So we went over, and then that brought TML over, and then he said that we could go over to his place, and I said, you don't have to do it here. You don't have to come onto my show. We can do it on your show. So he turned on his live, and then we went over there, and then he immediately kicked Hank out and didn't want Hank to be there to moderate because I thought we were going over there with the intention of Hank being like a neutral third party. And then we just kind of sat there silently because it was just, what's the point of doing this if it's not going to be, the way that we planned it. Then what happens after that is Orthodox Guy and OTW, and now you are still going with it. So it's like a snowball.
Yeah. I get you.
And you're
Thanks to Shadow.
My nigga.
and you're surprised
Thanks
you
for
didn't
that.
think this was going to happen, not going to happen.
I don't think that far ahead.
That's what you should be working on.
It's a good point.
I said when
How many
Obama,
questions do you want it?
I said when Obama was president, I was offered to do a job under his fucking coat, dude.
Okay,
So
I'll go check.
whatever you're talking about poisoning Obama, you're a
I didn't say
fucking
poisoning Obama. I
lunatic,
said
dude.
poisoning and Obama.
You're an idiot. You're
think
trying
that
to say
compared
that
to-
I
compared to here, I
said
might be,
that I
in-
was
in
going to
good company.
poison Obama? You're a
That's what I
fucking
said.
moron. You're the same idiot that said that Freemasons have nothing to do with the government when it's all over a dollar bill or all over the fucking money. Dude.
Yeah, and here's a real quote right now by Landry.
what they-
Let me read this quote by Landry here because you guys will be interested in this for sure. You know, right? Landry said, Paul, Jack, Snafu, Tommy, and Stevens seem to be all malicious actors using each other for scamming and chaos. Paul is a glorified squatter. Chuck and Mike 23 seem to be funneling a lot of money into the space. OTW seems to be a dumb participant who doesn't really know what's happening. Mitch, Snafu, Jack, Paul, and more seem to be snitches. This is from Modern Man.
I do want to address
stand by
this
all
though. The first part is most important, right? Where Mitch himself made this claim about them being snitches. And what does that mean? It means they are looking for reasons to call the cops on people on the internet for some reason. But it's Mitch's statement himself that he made that claim. So I'm just curious, what is the reason for saying this if it would not be true?
That's funny. So if you said that thing and you feel that way about everybody, why do you keep coming around?
Well, that's not the question I asked. I'm asking because there's that is pretty much based off of the conversations that I had with BROWNSBOY. He was very much, he spent like a 2-hour phone call with me and just kind of drilling all this stuff into my head, and then I had to kind of put it away to the side. But the reason why this was so recent is because he was telling me that, hold on, I don't want to get this wrong.
So did he MK Ultra you? Like
guess so.
So is it BROWNSBOY that controls you, or were you not able to discern for your? You're playing.
No. Here's the thing, though. No, but what I just said is so I'm taking this one piece at a time, right? First piece is why would Mitch say that?
And you can't control what other people do, and you trying to figure out why did they do that? Instead, you need to learn their pattern.
Well, it's still at least true.
No, it's
like it's true in the sense of
doing that.
Of Mitch and what's his name, Snafu. I'm pretty sure there's confirmations there. I mean, including by. Am I wrong here? Is this not true?
I have no idea what they say. We were addressing.
Oh
what you
yeah, I don't know what they say.
I don't follow those
I don't
people.
know.
Yeah. So, but if you,
Yeah.
and my question is, if you really feel that way about everybody, why do you go and then you go over there and then you complain about it? So it's almost like you kind of like the circle of misery yourself.
If it's not making me feel miserable, you know, I don't know if I'd see it as a circle of misery.
So
you talked about levels earlier.
Remember what I said about Nietzsche's interpretation about looking into the abyss and how.
Peril, you sound like you're in the abyss. Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
That's a good point.
You might.
Mic over.
Is that better?
Yeah,
a little bit.
Okay, so if you look into the abyss too long, then the abyss starts looking to you.
Right.
This is where if you start taking on the characteristics of other people, using ad hominem attacks and divisive tactics and this and that, you become that yourself, and you stray away from your real message.
You know why I'm laughing? I'm smiling like ear to ear right now. I'm almost gonna cry. I've been so emotional. This is so stupid.
Oh no,
this is gay. Shut up, Cynthia.
Look at all the energy.
She's like my mom. Like my mom's working through her.
Oh my God! Like stop it.
Sack up, nigga. She's like, no, but I'm gonna say no. But like Landry, looking at Landry when I first met him, it is the same person's there, but it's like, God damn, he seems like he was like all fresh and because you didn't know about all this shit, and it was just you seem like like there was something different going on. Like, do you feel like you've been worked down, or what? I'm off base, Landry. What do you?
You're getting exactly where I'm fixing to go, MP. Landry, look at how much energy you've spent in the last 2 weeks fucking with these people.
Yeah.
What? Bro,
time and energy
behind BROWNSBOY.
Hey, Cynthia, let him finish, please.
Oh,
go ahead, go ahead. There you go. Go ahead, Dave.
How much has it drug you down trying to keep up with what he said, she said?
So I would argue, and it was not until today that, like today during that, or after this conversation we're playing right now, it did kind of just like feel like exhausting. But other than that, I feel as though I've been maintaining pretty solidly. There's a ton of people, obviously, who want to see me fail. And that's okay. It's
really?
Oh my God.
Say it again.
I don't. I think you got something going, but it's time to make a turn and kind of go and get out of the loop because it's fucking consuming you, brother.
Yeah. So and then okay. So what did I do yesterday? I did a pretty damn good interview. You know, one-on-one. I did 2 of those in 1 week. So that wouldn't have happened if I wasn't in this space in the first place. So it's a weird, it's a destructive way that maybe it looks like a destruction, but it's for me. It's been very much
a tool.
Building blocks.
It's utility. A utility.
I think so.
You can't be the bully and the victim.
That's what's up. Hey, that's what's up.
Yeah. You said you can't be the bully and the victim.
Right.
I don't feel like as though I'm the victim. I mean, if I was a victim, I would be. That's a word that gets thrown around here a lot. Like it's just a magic catch-all.
Hey, I'm the one. Everybody wanted to see me fail.
That's true. I mean, right now it's just
who has come up to you and said, "I want you to fail."
All right. So if we're getting into semantics, those exact words are not being spoken. You are correct. So
are you
take the victory
into something else and seeing it? Is that just your own security coming up?
No, it's just people like you. I mean, even you saying like, "Oh, here comes YouTube is going to end another marriage." Like that's a pretty out of line thing to say.
No, it's not. Excuse me.
I mean, what does that have to do with? Like, what does that have to like? What that's taking things IRL based off of what?
No, sir.
Arguments in the real world.
The person that tried to call everybody out. Hey, say what you say behind closed doors. How come you don't say it in public and then get mad when people say stuff in public? You're not switching this.
I don't even know what you just said. So is that a response to what I asked?
I did it. That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too deep. That is my observation, and I'm free to make it.
But what does that mean? Is that just like a vague?
You using that excuse is just you using an excuse to be a victim again. I didn't say that I wanted.
You're not saying anything.
To fail. No, I said who said that who wanted you to fail? You said well nobody.
I said yeah, no, but I gave you that one. I conceded.
And then you said, but when you say things like da 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 about my marriage is going to end. No.
Well, I mean, it's just like okay. So what is the reasoning behind that? What is the message that you were trying to send?
I make an observation, seeing your behavior on YouTube and your obsession with it and digging into he said, she said, and then I'm going to come over here and defend this and defend that. It's an observation. I've seen 3 or 4 go down like this since my time on YouTube.
Yeah, we had a no offense, don't him alone. I love the guy, but like, yeah, his stuff. Like, who else? I'm not gonna speculate on Resto. I don't know what's going on there, but there's even myself. I'll say like,
yeah,
in he's like, yeah. I say, hey, you don't know shit. Shut up.
I'm just saying, co-signing, like, yeah, like,
no, but like, I'm saying, like, in general,
talk about that, and people don't.
Yeah,
talk
they don't
about
talk
that
about it. That's what I was saying
because,
earlier. It's like
yeah,
they don't want to show the L.
Yeah,
like,
they don't want to be sensitive or be honest and stuff. So I'm telling you.
So I'll talk about the government or Biden or Trump,
right?
Or
but
like
I'm telling you,
it's real. It's real.
Well, you can take my experience as a first-hand experience.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad thing.
I
got you, Shadow. I see you in the back, sir.
See, guys, I used to have a job. You know, everybody thinks I sit around and don't do anything, and I live off my companion. Before I got cancer, I had a job. I was working as a maintenance tech, doing all kinds of stuff, 6 days a week, bringing in my own money. And then I got cancer. That's why I came to the Panelverse. When I came to the Panelverse, I was already sick. I was already in this phase of dying and in terrible pain. So I fell into it. Just like you would think you fall into love, I fell into the drama.
Yeah.
When I realized, because I'm a guy that constantly does my own reflection, I constantly look in the mirror at the end of the night and see what I think about myself. And that's when I decided I didn't want to be this trigger session. That's when I came up with Charlie Chaplin.
I see. Yeah, and in parallel, so you must. I would assume that you were trying to get your mind off of fucking cancer and dying and shit. That's part of the reason why you got caught up in the Panelverse.
Yeah, and I explained that before. That's what I used it for. It was to get away from my own drama, and I dove into the drama from everybody else. Oops.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like, I mean, I guess I'm doing it here. I mean, fuck it, I'll be accountable. But I just wanted to see what was going on and make some content. But also, I hope I'm glad Machine and welcome Machine Lies. Good to see you. Man.
Yeah, I don't have that much time.
Okay.
So if anybody has any inquiries for me, just please let it.
Yeah, I got a question. But first I got super chat from Cheddar Buddha. He said, Landry, you never apologize calling me savage and going to hell. That's what he says.
I mean, Cheddar Buddha, it's one of those things where, or wait, to you, Gabriel, or him?
To me. Like, I guess remember when Snow and I were talking to Snow. And you said like, oh no, you were talking to her. You were saying that you were like, you said you mentioned me and Snow. Then you said they're probably
I
remember
that now. Okay,
and they're savages.
I'm sorry, man. I mean, this is the thing. Obviously, it's like because somebody else on your behalf is asking for it. It's like it's not going to feel sincere or genuine. But we've exchanged apologies plenty of times. I feel like me and you.
No, I think that's the thing. Like he has my back. That's my brother. So he's saying that because. I mean, I could have asked you when I brought it up last time, but I didn't want to feel like it was forced.
Yeah, it's just also.
I figured you say it too.
It's one of those things where I didn't know if that was really even a part of the space here. I mean, from what I can tell, most people aren't even doing that. But maybe we should encourage more of it. You know, and I'm here to make peace with Cynthia and with others if needed. You know, Cynthia's been obviously doing her thing for a while, and
Shadow Buddha.
Our fight is pretty distant in the past. You know, so. I truly don't want to have eternal enemies as much as it might seem so.
I think that's great. I think that's a at least for me. I don't want to be fake or anything, but then again, at least we can maneuver and be cool and stuff. And maybe that's why it's good that Machine's here too. And you, because I'm just curious that like how it started. I don't know if you heard me, Machine. Yeah. I said I thought it was maybe because maybe you wanted you wanted him to take a look at your content. Like let's give it a chance or something. So
no, not really. As you know,
you're very welcoming dude for new guys.
Yeah, as you know, I do the thing for like, a very I think like a small group of people, maybe 30 to 20 people, right? And they cycle through there, right?
Thanks,
so
Yeah, so a lot of those people are very engaged in the discussions there, right? So I'm really not that interested in whatever, but I do understand the response to the problem in general, right? Because there is that type of response. Well, what should anybody do? Go to the woods. So the discussion was about technology. So me and Hank and and obviously it was also about intellectual prowess, intellectual dishonesty, and all that type of stuff. So just kind of like weighing in on those different metrics or whatever. So I think I said a lot. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw like OTW earlier.
We were watching some of it right now.
Yep.
Yeah, that spilled over from. Well, I was trying to go question originally what the thing was, but anyway, are you guys able to move on or?
Oh yeah, because because
it's
on that
a lot
panel
of
there that's why I'm asking about the OTW show, because on that panel, I sort of asked him to come to terms with some of the statements we've made, and also Hank. Right?
Shift and I were surprised about Hank.
Yeah, actually, it was like more about Hank. Yeah,
because he sat on the panel with you for many years. I was like for a long time, and it was like when the statement was made that machine just reads from a book, I was like, Hank, you know better than that. Like,
he gets a little bit. He thinks that he's not being taken seriously sometimes in the Discord and other places. So it was a mix of other items as well. Right? Because I will defend Hank a lot of times, but Hank has like last time. I felt like sometimes Hank just disagrees to disagree. That's also a thing, right? And he admits that he does that. Yeah. So
Discordian.
So,
yeah,
Discordianism, exactly.
Yeah,
so he's
so
he's doing a culture jamming thing. He's doing like a weird troll thing sometimes. So so I don't really take a lot of that personally.
Yeah. I was gonna say because I was like, damn, like Machine, and then I met Landry. One of the first things we were talking about was Palantir, and then his tarot card project was like total like technology based in the sense of like looking at it, critiquing it, and I was like, oh shit, this could be a good fit. So but
although Hank was really off when he says, "Oh, TML only knows how to read," and I'm like, nah. That's really messed up right there.
A lot of time he literally wrote the book that he's reading.
Exactly. You got to give the man respect.
Yeah. Shout out with the comment. He said this money is for Shift. He was demodded by modern. Oh yeah, what happened with that shit?
I don't.
My mods, I change them all the time. It's like every day because it's just like people have been. The issue is that there's the Paul people who have been so like just whoever says anything about Paul, they will not knock them down. So I realized that all my mods were Paul people, so I started fresh, and then I had all the new people come on.
Yeah.
And then they kept like blocking each other and then saying, "Oh, I don't know who did it," and I knew it wasn't me. So
I never did any of that.
But I know you didn't. Honest, I know you didn't. But I changed it all. I went down to one mod, and it's the only person who's. But I mean, I'll bring
who was
the
last person signing?
J-Sauce.
J-Sauce. Okay. Yeah, I got demodded too. I was kind of hurt a little bit. But
this is a $500 plate dinner. Good night.
Oh, $500. Oh, okay. All right, no problem. Here, put us down for 4, in case we want seconds.
I was thinking maybe like a scoreboard would be good because I do want people to be appreciated as much as there are several people who I'm always happy to have around, and Shift, you are one of them. Like just as far as the presence on the panel, especially.
Yeah,
definitely. It's okay, man. I mean, I'm still banned by Glenn Lawrence. It's fine.
Is that from Blackfish?
Yeah, I was with Based Oracle, and I think Based Oracle attacked him when he teamed up with Zerka. But you know Zerka, he does a lot of stupid shit, and he said that he's into.
I don't like what you're about to say though, but
he does a lot of questionable things that kind of disrespects my
He's
people.
a big Mason.
Yeah, he's full of shit. But
Anyway, you're bound by Glenn Lawrence. What's up with that, man? We're gonna talk about you next.
It's fine.
Yeah. Landry probably that'd be funny. Landry and Based Oracle. How do you guys think that Landry would have got along with Based Oracle?
They're the same. I've already said it.
Really?
Who is it?
They sit the same way. when they say something that they think is
Let me see if I
clever,
can
they
find it.
both look into the camera. He was autistic, except he.
Based Oracle?
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
I
But he was
mean,
like a super health buff. Like he never would have came.
Super helpful.
Yeah, he
He's
never
always
would
drinking
have
that
came
soda
on
all the
camera
time, huh?
looking like he had to look flawless. He was a very vain. MMLA isn't vain at all.
Here he is right here.
I mean, it was pretty funny when Andrew said, you're effing the moderator, you know?
Yeah, that was the one, right?
That was wild.
But it was so
here's-
obvious.
Yeah.
Come on, Sarah. What's up, Sarah? Sarah only comes around when she wants to dunk on Mel. Shout out to Mel Pandora, my friend. This is based Oracle Landry, the guy with the black hat.
Yeah, I just I pulled up the same video.
With the donation, so thank
See?
you to
Always
that
sitting
side
up straight.
No, don't
Perfect.
do that ever again. That's
No, I think
grifting,
based
guys.
Oracle has
I'm only sitting
more,
up straight because
I'm
it's
gonna
true.
go into Sarah's chat because I disagree
Landry
with
with
her on
Mr.
many
Burns
things.
Maxon on the computer, like bent over and stuff. Like,
He has a
based
lion,
Oracle's
too.
always like,
He has a lion.
oh yeah,
Fuck.
They
Had,
had
had the personality of
holy
a rock.
shit. Not that I'm like trying to fucking glaze Landry, but like, damn, I definitely think Landry has a better personality than Based Oracle.
But you know what's
Yeah,
weird?
definitely.
You know what I find weird is as much as like Speak Easy and Glenn Lawrence, like they really you know, they're basically hanging from this dude's nutsack, this dude Andrew Wilson. But
Oh,
like
yeah.
he doesn't really hook them
Oh, yeah.
up like with significant subscribers and shit. But he does a lot for Sarah, so it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think he used to give like them. Maybe he used to pay him out. He probably gets some type of stipend. No, I'm
Yeah, he used to
speculating,
go up on Speak Easy's channel, but he doesn't do that
Ah.
anymore. So I mean, so it's pretty interesting how
Cynthia,
he
do you
sort
have
of.
any, go ahead. I'm sorry, Machine. Go ahead.
Oh no, that's it. It's just noticing things.
Yeah. Do you have any history with Andrew Wilson, Cynthia?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be grifting.
Yes, but thank
That's
you to
Andrew
all
right
of you
there,
again,
right?
and
Look-
I
also
always get
to,
him and Glenn
Freddie.
confused.
Oh, Wilson. Yeah, Glenn's
Yes.
seems
So
like a much more personable
Glenn
person.
or Andrew? Who's that?
That's Andrew Wilson on the right.
Okay.
Andrew Wilson, he's the daddy of the Panelverse, the real daddy. He's
Yeah,
the big
I've never
fish.
even watched him. He just
If-
seems kind of cocky and arrogant, so it's nothing.
You
I'm
think?
Well, here's the thing. His wife has kids from two different fathers and shit. So,
Uh-huh.
and Andrew Wilson, he smokes because he
What's
says
wrong
his
with that?
doctor. It's good for
Oh
his
yeah,
health.
I remember that. That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
he's
I mean,
that type of guy.
He's
Yeah.
he's on the Whatever podcast, which is like the white version of Fresh and Fit. That's the only way I can describe it.
Oh yeah, do they have a
Tomato
bunch
time,
of
which is
girls
for my
sitting
daughter.
talking?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as he crystallizes his lungs.
Never watched him.
So it
Look at
does-
this says Cristobal gifts Sarah Raging Tomato based Oracle seeds. It's gonna get angry. Watch.
Because you've all just made her day. So thank you.
Let's see based Oracle.
Justin coming in. Grift.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see based Oracle. Get angry.
American Nacho. I like your name. Mr. Oh, this guy.
Yeah,
Mr.
my own
Anthony.
staff.
So
is
look
now
at what
coming
a
over.
like a
and
sort of a
grifting.
mind fuck of a
Unbelievable.
video this is though.
And
Yeah.
thank you
Yep.
for the $5.
Because,
and
like,
I'm glad I could host tonight.
He's admitting to the thing
kinda
that
caught
he's
me a little off
denying in the
guard. I
He's a
wasn't
debate.
grifter.
expecting it, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
hey,
true.
this has been swapped.
I mean, he made his own
The free
debate
coming in with the
university
$2
too.
based
So
tomato.
it's crazy.
It's getting angry.
Nicholas says influenced by Andrew. Andrew asked us to support.
I don't understand. Does this money help you?
For me,
Yeah.
Damn.
yes.
Cynthia, what do you think about that
wait,
look?
wait a second. I wouldn't want to
I
do
mean,
that. That would
he-
be
it
against
looks
my
like he's a
Christian ethics
plant.
because I don't agree with you.
To
And
make
because I
Andrew's
don't agree with
position look
everything
good.
you say, I'm actually
I
supporting
see, yeah.
degeneracy by proxy by
He's kind of like
assisting
the
you in-
Harlem Globetrotters. They have to dunk on the Washington Generals, that sorry ass team. Like
I
this
don't
is-
know if you're buying you and your kids a nice meal. I'm a real son of a bitch.
Project VO Pod. Nice to see you again. We'll
This is
send the
fucked
grifter
up.
money to Sarah. VO with the W. Rude Mud Crab. Seeing a lot of
Rude
beta
Mud
males
Crab.
doing what dads tell them to.
He's everywhere, man.
Damn.
And you guys can jump in on anything. Like if it's specific, I'll.
Come on, Base.
Legendary CEO, charity super.
All right, that's enough of that. But don't you think that though? Based Oracle is who's that? Mike. Oh, what's up, Mike? How's it going, man?
Salute, brother. Salute.
Good to see you, man.
Salute to the whole channel.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, why do you have so many people that come looking for you?
Yeah, Mike's here on my behalf, so I'm gonna get up out of here. Blessings, guys.
Wait. Oh man, not like that. Really? You should have told me you had a.
Yeah, because I said I only had 10 minutes. I gotta go start a thing.
All right, man.
Take it easy.
I appreciate you coming through Machine Life.
Yeah, but tomorrow, I think I don't got anything. Friday, I don't got anything. So yeah, just drop me a link and I'll come back in for sure.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, blessings.
One day will there be a Machine Lives Modern Man Lost Again collab stream?
Yeah, probably about technology or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blessings.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm calling it. Yes.
All right, brother. Much
Yeah,
love.
for sure. Yeah, talk to you guys soon.
Okay. That's the Machine Lives legend. Yeah. What's up, Mike? What you have beef with Machine? Mike?
No, not at all. We were just on a panel
good.
together, talking chill.
Oh, good. I was like, damn, man.
No, we were over Gen F Jacks, and we were Gen F. I can't even Gen
F
X
Jacks,
Jeffs.
yeah.
Gen X Jeffs. Sorry, I'm tired, bro. I was up
That's
all
okay.
night. Yeah, but
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. Maybe let's ask Landry this too. Speaking of, because Machine was bringing up the fact that Andrew, kind of like Flow State, they made the term grifter kind of like a fun thing.
Mhm.
I don't think they actually are referring to themselves as grifter, but they're kind of like trying to say, hey, saying donations. Now, you being monetized, have you seen? You have Flow in the back. you being monetized, has anything changed for you, Landry?
Yeah.
So, what do you mean exactly?
Congratulations. Just you're streaming, because a lot of people like myself and Jess White have experienced it's like different when you get monetized.
Yeah, I mean, I think the first day I made like $80 or something. That was really nice. Of course, I haven't done I think the second day was like 30, and then maybe like 5 the day after that. So I'm not really doing too much to seek it, but I'm not saying that I'm against it. Obviously, it's just I want it to be. I want to find the value that I can bring, and I'm trying to think about what I could do with the memberships to make it to where it would be worthwhile. Right now, I don't feel as though there's anything special about the memberships. You know what I mean? So although I appreciate them, I'm still figuring out what exactly I would want to provide to those people.
Yeah. Are you against asking for donations? Just saying like, hey, like you guys, like, hey, donations are welcome, stuff like that.
Shift was really helpful for that, because for me it is a little bit uncomfortable. Like I don't know.
Yeah, you guys got to keep up with the donations, man. Donations, we love it.
Why are you working on? I want to learn to have verbal combats. You need to learn on how to grip. Like, it seems like your focus is where it should be.
I think you would get a lot of money off that. You probably
Sure.
would get a lot of money off that shit. Yeah.
Look, Landry, if you really wanted to really perfect your skills on verbal combat, just go on Speakeasy's channel.
Oh.
You'll learn real quick and
I don't know who
debate.
that is.
Hey, listen for a little while first. Take your time before speaking up.
Yeah, take your
hang
time.
out for a little bit. Yeah, hang out.
Yeah.
Take your time before speaking up and learn the fucking tactics, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
like
you're
Russia-
NPCing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you a question, Mike. Because this episode's called Shootouts, basically digital beefs and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've noticed something that you've come up across, this Kane Cathartic, whatever his name, and you. What's up with that, man?
Well, the thing is, me and King Catharsis, you have to do a bunch of S's after that.
Yeah.
But the whole thing with me and him is that we're okay. We're civil.
That's good.
Yeah, we're civil. The thing is that he came on Gen F Jeffs one time, Gen X Jeffs one time, and me and him became friends, and I would go to his panel all the time. And then I left, and I think he caught feelings that I left. But no, I think I think that me and him, I think, and he made like 100 videos about me. But I think that yeah, it's wild. But I think me and him are okay right now. I think we're cool. But if we're not, I don't care anyway. I don't give a crap. But the whole thing, because YouTube is a wild street. Yeah.
Especially that sector, because like I see like the hand banana. We were looking at his channel the other day. Isn't he involved in that sector over there, kind of?
Yeah.
What's up? What's his story?
Well, all right.
Now, I guess.
No problem. I don't mind. So I've known Ham Banana a couple, like 2-3 years now, right? So, and I've been on his panel hundreds of times, and me and him were cool for a long time. But the problem is that he drinks a lot. So when he's drunk, he's an a-hole. But when he's not drunk, he likes talking about all kinds of different subjects, intellectual conversations, and I love that. I love the fact that we can talk about space and travel and family and all. I love that kind of stuff. But we can also we can also troll at the same time. But the problem is that when people get drunk, they go overboard. They go way overboard. Talking about I'm gonna fight you in a fight. It's like, well, come on, man, stop, dude.
Guys are in a good mood. That are drunk.
It's like I'm 6'3", 210 pounds. I'm a black belt in judo, dude, and you're a little guy. Yeah, it's like, just stop. And you keep telling them to stop it, but they don't stop it. Yeah. But the whole thing is that I'm not looking, NPC. I'm not looking to harm anybody. I'm not looking to meet anybody. And I was Kaylee. Kaylee?
I've seen her on Ham Banana's panel before. I don't know her though. I never talked to her.
All right, you got to go on her panel. Dude, make friends with Kaylee. Kaylee is a beast. I was on her panel, and it was me, Kaylee, and then 2 people came up.
Yeah, we got that.
Naheem and his auntie, apparently, and they tried to tandem troll me, dude, and I ripped them apart, bro. You know me, I'm a good troll, bro, and I ripped them. And it was, but you have to watch.
Troll, actually.
No, you have to watch it, bro. You have to watch it in action.
What's up, Mandry?
Yesterday it was so funny. He was like, "Yeah, I'm a Leo, if you guys don't know," and I was like, "Oh, I can tell."
Yeah, it's sick. Sick. Yeah, and modern man asked for my phone number. I'm like, look, listen, man, we can be cool.
That's for your phone number.
I did not do that.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, look at. Okay, now he's trolling. This is funny.
Yeah, but modern man modern man said, "Hey," I'm like, well, and I thought about.
Oh yeah, that's modern man.
Yeah, maybe I should give it
to
him.
NPC, did you see that one guy I went on a show? What was it called? EBT or something?
Oh God, those guys are fucking insane, man.
I know, dude. It was a very strange situation.
Yeah. So I mean, we never even talked about. You talked to all these people about the panel verse, but you never said, "Hey, NPC."
You never asked me about Jack.
and
so it sounded like you were going for.
You gotta figure it out yourself, man.
NPC, I was on NPC. I'm a major.
You call me Gabriel now. That's
Gabriel. That's what Gabriel. So I'm always on Chaotic Truth Lives. I don't know if you know Chaotic.
Yeah. Oh,
you gotta, you gotta get up there with me, man. I was on there tonight. You gotta get up there, bro. That platform.
I kind of debated him about China, Taiwan before. Yeah,
it's amazing, bro. That platform is amazing, dude. He'll get 6, 8, 9,000 views on his. So I'm saying
he's good, man.
Yeah, it'll help you grow.
Though.
I would. Well, he gets mad. You know why he's? Do you know why he's monetized? Do you know why?
Yeah, because they're fucking a lot of racists up there and shit.
No, because the 111 kid, the little fat kid, who I ripped
the guy that has no testosterone.
Yeah. Yes, NPC. And I'm a moonwalk. And then it was him and the Dr. Chin guy, the fake doctor. He's not a doctor. He has no medical degree.
You mean Dr. I won't say it. Dr. Bad name for a Chinese person?
Yeah. Dr. Chin. I just say Chin. I don't say the K. Okay. Dr. Chin.
Remember that shift the other day?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. But they and he comes out
the bum sector,
and his chin starts moving around. Yeah. Okay, but the thing is that they demonetized my CT is a good friend of mine, and he demonetized him because so he wasn't adhering to what they wanted, so they started striking him. And the thing is that we all say crazy stuff.
No, that's why you're right.
But you know that the 111 kid called the swatting on me, right? I told you that.
Oh really? Oh, you should punk his fat ass.
I got arrested.
Damn. That's fucked up. Damn, that's some serious shit.
Yeah.
Seriously? Holy shit.
I swear to God, bro. Listen, I'm a Roman Catholic. I would never say swear to God if it wasn't true.
111 kid did that? He
ain't
no kid, he's a man.
He's 21 years old.
Yeah, he's a man.
So he called the police and said, he's going to K-word himself and K-word his neighbors. And then, yo, I had 6 cops, rescue, a paramedic, and fire department here. That's a waste of resources, bro. Over YouTube words.
Yeah, so we got to watch out for him. 111. Maybe we can bring a video of him in a second. We have to get through this shit though. That sucks.
The only
I'm glad you're not in
person
jail right now. We got to get through this, bro.
Yeah. Gabriel, the only person he's not banned. Gabriel, the only person he's not banned from is Joe's channel, which is Vegas Valley Garbage Watch. That's the only one he's not.
Well, that's
banned
a real
from.
winning channel. That's like a winner
Well, yeah,
channel.
it's Vegas Valley Garbage Watch, but he's banned from every other channel. And
what's his
you
name
don't
again?
Can't hear you. 111
what's
is
his
that kid.
111. You want his real name? I don't want to dox him.
No. 111 is good enough. He'll just be insta ban here. We don't deal with that shit.
Yeah. 111 theory.
We'll put him on the list.
Yeah, he's out.
If you really talk shit, we'll get Landry after him.
Yo, check this out, Landry. Check this out. Yo, brother, listen to me. He puts his mom on camera in her face and yells at her and calls her stupid.
Damn.
His own mom. And his dad, right? So his mom and his dad are having problems. They're having marital problems, right? So his dad sleeps on the couch, right? They're having marital problems. So 111 puts his father on. Brother, this is on a freaking stream. It's recorded. Puts his father on a stream and goes up to him on the couch and wakes his dad up and goes, "Dad, why you make love to men? Why are you having sex with men?" Gabriel, I can't make this up. So then check this out. So what his dad does is he knocks the phone out of his hand. You can hear his dad punching him. And he goes, "My dad just punched me. He just punched me."
We should call the cops on him, man. Yeah,
bro.
Well, we'll have to show a video. Okay, that's good.
Wild.
We got it, Mike.
It's wild, bro. It's wild, bro.
Don't trust 11. I'm not even going to 7-Eleven no more.
Gabriel, can you imagine? Gabriel, can you imagine?
Mike, that's enough about the 111 stuff, okay?
Yeah.
Respectfully, yeah. We probably will get to that, but I want to ask Cynthia something real quick. Thank you for sharing that about 111. Stuff on the podcast. What's Cynthia? Were you surprised that Landry left like that?
No.
No. Okay. What's up, Jeff? Oh shit, Jeff.
Jeff, come up. Jeff,
it's not. Sorry, it's not the Sex with Men panel. We don't.
Jeff, get up here.
Yeah, Jeff, you're more than welcome to come up, though.
Jeff's my dude, man. Jeff's my dude. Jeff's a really good guy, and he can hold a good conversation.
I've been knowing. I've never been on this panel, but
he was on. He was with. He was with me, Landry, Mr. Pie, and Paul. Paul was up there, and we were just clowning around. It was hilarious.
He went on Vegas Valleys, and he held his own. He did hold his own on Vegas Valley because that's a psychopath channel. So
right. We'll have to check it out then. It's like something we might want to.
Thank you for the optics.
Hey, but Cynthia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cynthia, we love when you say this.
Oh
my.
I do it story. I'd be like,
oh. She goes, oh. Something like horrible.
Yo, guys. Did you see that the Venezuelan boat with the cocaine on it? We blew it up and
what? My
yeah,
we did.
Bad
it's off the coast of Venezuela. It's off the coast. There was a boat. There was a boat carrying a bunch of coke
right now.
So I'm just telling you.
We're not going to talk about that. Okay, we got it. Thank you. Well, we can get that, but try to vibe with the panel. What we're doing right now, dude. This is
I wasn't surprised that he left NPC. Yeah. I was surprised that he came up. But
especially you were there. Huh.
And right, he definitely. I don't know. I still have He's somebody that doesn't bring out. Yeah, I don't care about that. If you don't bring out anything good in me, I don't want to be near you.
Do you think Landry that microphone turns him on? What do you think?
No, I think power and authority.
I think power. No, that is a Scorpio trait for sure. Yeah. I think it does the speaking and I think he likes the drama. And even though I said I don't like the drama, part of me does. However, just because I like it doesn't mean it's healthy for me.
Right.
Yeah, it's unhealthy.
There has to be a balance.
Right. Yes, you look like you're healthy. Are you? Is this Bex? Because I think Landry said this
No,
is
that's
her.
not Bex.
Okay.
Would you guys, Gabriel? Would you admit that YouTube is the strongest drug we've ever had in our lives?
No.
Actually,
pretty strong,
TikTok
though.
is even
It's up
worse.
there.
The younger generation is getting
I would
fucked.
say.
Yeah.
Well, for us, though, personally, he's saying, Mike, that's a good question, though. But you're right,
Yeah.
It's the TikTok is the heroin. I would say the panel, the YouTube is the weed, definitely. It's
I
like,
mean, Gabriel, they got whenever you saw that NPC lady, they said ice cream, yum yum.
Yeah.
She's getting donations, is doing that. I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, no,
here?
TikTok is crazy. But here's the thing, bro. Like, there's no difference at this point between a TikTok video, a YouTube short, and an Instagram reel and a Facebook reel. It's all the same, bro. Like, I look at my son. I mean, he works hard and stuff, but then when he looks at those reels, bro, if I don't take that shit away from him, he'll be there for like fucking an hour, like looking at that shit. And,
it's not healthy.
he's not the only one, bro. Like, this shit is a drug. You're right, Mike.
Yeah.
Well, let me get my fix. I need to watch this right.
But Gabriel,
you're not gonna get in the way of my fix. Hold on.
But Gabriel,
So
it's
he
just
stands
like
by all that. So
Gabriel, it's just like
he thinks you're dumb.
I'm sorry, I have to get my
You think-
hit, Michael. You have to wait. I need to get my spoon out right now.
But Gabriel, it's just like when we were young.
And he stands by that comment. He stands by that comment.
Please.
But Gabriel, it's just like when we were younger. We played video games, and we can't stop playing till we beat the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like
By the way, most of that is based on information that my associate gave him, and not his own opinion.
Dude, it's so funny. Your associate, dude. Like, who do you think that you're a
Look at that, guys. He's taking joy out of this shit.
successful man?
Look. Give me that microphone. I'm going to do something with that microphone.
So the laugh. What the
Holy
laugh?
shit! Look at that microphone. It's going to smell like poo poo in no time.
It's a big microphone for sure. I think
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a
Oh, yeah.
Yeti shift, right?
Oh yeah.
That's a Yeti.
Yeti mic. Yeti mic. Yeah.
By the way, most of that is based on
His
information
laugh was crazy.
that my associate gave him, and not his own opinion.
Dude, it's so funny. Your associate, dude. Like, who do you think that you're a successful man? You think that you have like?
No, I'm a fucking loser, bro. No, dude. I have no accomplishments. I'm a fucking loser, bro. All these people have been talking about nothing, about how smart I am. They don't know anything.
It's like crazy that nobody's caught on by now that you're a fake intellectual.
He's not fake.
See?
No.
I mean,
don't think it's fake.
machine lines went up against Andrew Wilson. Like, yeah, it's
And
like
see, he thinks he's on top, so now he's staring at the camera.
Yeah.
Pay attention when he's not looking at the camera. He's not feeling great.
A panel at Shift. I actually suggested. I said, if you put your camera to the side, it's like a power move. And ever since then, he's been doing that.
I used to do that back in the days. Also, it's a great move. Yeah.
Intellectual.
Classic
I'm a fake.
diver.
Oh, you're a real.
He's not
one.
fake. He's not.
You're a
fake.
real.
not fake.
Claim to be.
You're a real intellectual, though, dude.
He's not
shit.
fake.
What up,
Are you a real intellectual? Because you get to judge. who's an intellectual.
I saw you inferring that he Googles
Kane?
his
Good to see you,
responses.
bro.
You're way off the mark.
Yesterday, I can pull up exactly what I'm talking about. Where
So you're a fake intellectual.
I never said I was an intellectual. See,
No, but here's why you're a fake intellectual. Here's why you're a fake
I never
intellectual.
said I was an intellectual.
Here's why you're a fake intellectual, because you get to judge who's an
Yo.
intellectual. You get to judge who's an intellectual. That's why you're a fake intellectual. You fucking retard.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, if you're not claiming you're an intellectual, but you're judging who is, ipso facto.
Right? Like that doesn't make any sense. Like,
Here's
what's
the
the
I don't have any ties to any of you people to where I have to like pick sides and gang up and all this.
You
shit.
made so many conclusive statements about everybody.
I know, and I'm wrong a lot of the time. And then you know what? I change my mind. You know what? That's what people do. Who
Yeah,
have
you're
some-
wrong now. You're wrong now. Let me clue you in there, bud.
Which part am I wrong about?
All of it.
You googling your thing yesterday. Whenever you were asking me about the different parts of Freemason that I didn't know about, I told you
The
I didn't know
different
about
parts
it.
of Freemasonry. I googled
yeah.
that. You said.
Hold on one second.
That's a straight up lie.
Hold up. You can listen. You can hear the clicks. You can hear the 17-second gap, and then you go, "Oh yeah, this is this."
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I looked up. Yeah, I looked up with the three.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Grammar, rhetoric, logic.
So you did Google it yesterday.
Arithmetic, music, geometry, and there's one
Your
more.
point is correct.
I can't remember.
Can we concede on that?
What is that called? Like there's a trivium and then there's quadrillium.
Yeah,
You guys heard
quadrillium.
about that? Yeah. That's actually the best education. One of the best educations. Holistic education.
Sure. So what?
That's all I'm saying. Well, he asked.
Yeah, but I told everybody I was looking that up. You retard. Yeah, but I told everybody. I told the
Yeah,
audience I was looking that up.
looking things up is not the same thing as googling your responses.
I mean, Dennis is kind of similar to me, like in the sense that, like, he says he doesn't like the drama, and he actually has. He kept me accountable at times, but like, hey, man, bro, why are you in this drama? However, when he's telling people like, why are you in the drama, it's kind of like a crack, like somebody that's in a crack den telling crackheads like, why are you smoking crack? It's not good for you. It's like, why are you here then? You know what I'm saying? Why are
He's like in the tower in New Jack City with Chris Rock.
There you go. Yeah.
The
Carter.
Yeah.
We're just here for a good time, you know.
I know, but then he says he doesn't like drama, though. That's,
I mean, it's
That's not in touch with their shadow self yet.
Right.
It's true. You know,
what do you think the best way is to get in touch with your shadow self, Cynthia and panel?
I was thinking about that the other day, and I don't know. I really don't. I know for me, I was in really dark, evil places. And so that there, I had to bring them out too. But that was in real life dark places. Nothing in the universe. It's a different darkness.
The panel versus nothing compared to that, huh? You're saying?
Right.
Yeah, I think, and Cynthia, salute. I think that these platforms, if you go to like a very positive platform, it's boring. But these dark platforms that we come to, they stimulate us, and they divert ourselves from like things that are going on in our life. But the problem is that we're not getting better; we're getting worse because all we're doing is we're degressing.
But think about it. You're stimulated
looking
by
into
the
the
darkness.
abyss.
Right.
Looking into the abyss.
You know,
that's the theme, I guess.
Demons and darkness. Of course, that's how it is. You're always enticed by the darkness. But then for me, in real life, dealing with the darkness, I didn't like the feelings after it. So I had to navigate when to bring it out, when not to bring it out, and to recognize that and learn to pull back and balance it back out.
I think these platforms, they bring out the best and the worst of us. Sometimes we're on our best behavior and we're inspirational and we help people, and then sometimes we disparage people. So it's the duality of man, now man and woman. But the duality of man means man and woman. But it's just
the problem is, I think a lot of people want everybody to see them in their quote virtuous space, and they don't. And when they don't, they see them in that other space and they criticize it, and everybody's in their feelers because this is a feeler platform. It's not a real logic path physical platform. It's a feelers platform. And that's why people like me express my feelers so goddamn well when I was first on these panels.
Well, Pero, that's perfectly said. You put your feelers out, right? It's almost like, you put your feelers out, and then you kind of pick up on what you can hurt somebody with. If you get in a bad mood, you pick up on like what you can get to somebody with.
Mike, it seems like these guys are trying to do it to you right now. Not to give them any shine, really, but
no, not at all. Nobody control me. So yeah,
they're trying.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. This is the first time I've seen it before, because Mike, you were saying the first time we met, you're like, yeah, there's people that go out of their way to look for me and like all that shit, man.
I had the guy the other night on Kaylee's. The guy's name is Naheem, and he's saying he's coming to my house with a chopper. He's gonna blow my house up with a Molotov cocktail through my window. And it's like, so what do I do? Should I call the police? I mean, that's a viable threat. I'm just saying.
Cynthia has done extensive reports on how this shit got real, right?
Yeah, and we saw how it got real for Tarek.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
that was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
The problem is that this guy is threatening me, right? Threatening me and my family on one of my best friend on YouTube's panel, who is a master troll. It's like you're out of your mind. It's like I'll give you an example. It's like a D-League player trying to say he's going to beat Michael Jordan one-on-one. I'm just that's an analogy.
Bingo bingo
Yeah.
on Pat's comment.
Yeah.
Well,
He questioned,
viable
is
threat?
it right? Is it actually a viable threat? And this is one of those things I'm going to keep reminding people. This metaverse is not what you think. It is not real. You only get about 0.1% of reality, and you want to make it reality. Is it a viable reality?
Well, if
not.
somebody says, no, well, Pero, look, just hear me out, my friend. Hear me out. If somebody says online they're on the way to your home, and then they post your address in the chat, they're on the way, and they're going to put a Molotov cocktail through your window, you kind of have to take that seriously.
That's a threat.
That's all.
That's
Yeah.
a threat.
Yeah, and they're gonna take a chopper, which is a rifle, and shoot up your entire house.
AK-47.
And it's like, yeah, I'm just like, I'm so cool with it. I'm like, so I trolled slow. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what's going on with you? Like, why are you even saying these things? Nobody was threatening him. Nobody was making threats, anything like that. But yeah, and then he said he was gonna blow my house up.
Well, you feed it, so I think you kind of.
But the thing is that these people have no. So this is the problem. You have low IQ. So hear me out, young lady.
Yeah, they're definitely.
You have low impulse, low IQ control people on panels, and then they make these threats. But this is the problem. Is it real or is it not real?
Oh, yeah.
So sometimes you have to take it real. You have to take it real sometimes.
Especially if they have low IQ, that's all they know to do is kill, destroy. So you starve them and going around
And he said
about it on other panels. Just keep.
That young lady, he said he was a gangster disciple.
Yeah,
he's got all those gang members
it, though. But
it's
you
just like,
feed it, so you can't be mad at the monster you create, though, right?
No. I mean, but no one was attacking him, you know. So what me and Kaylee did is,
Sean, good to see you, bro.
Kaylee let me tandem troll them so he can say all this stuff, and she's recording it all, you know. So it's like he doesn't even understand what he's doing. He's not what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's this JC Penney's collection? Is that the official JC Penney's
I
collection?
have no idea. I have no idea.
Oh, it's back from the dead. Holy shit!
Yeah, that went out, right? Shift.
Yeah.
They went bankrupt.
I can tell you who that is, but I don't want to dox on your channel. I don't want to dox.
Okay, you say that a lot, so thanks.
Thank you. Back to this video.
Yeah,
this shit's funny.
It is.
Look something up to inform me
not-
about the Freemasonry organization that I'm involved in that I know nothing about. Oops. Oopsies. Is this not a 1v1 or what is it? 'Cause this is I can bring someone on my team if you want me to.
Yeah, put somebody else on with him. Put
I don't need
Dennis
anybody
on.
else. I don't need anybody else because I want to. So we can get down to this is about actual solutions, right? That's all I wanted to do yesterday, and you crumbled.
NPC, can you do me a favor, man? Can you remove
Where did I
my?
crumble? You ran away from the conversation.
That's my name
You had
and my
nothing to say.
avatar. That's my name and my picture. Can you remove that, please?
I'll do that.
That's my full legal name and my actual picture.
It's the
Mike's
base.
Glory.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
Basement. I'll block him.
Can you block him, please? Thank you, Sean.
Done. Yeah.
Sorry about that, Mike. But somebody said you owe them $1,800, Mike.
Sure, no problem. So what happened? Yeah, what happened was I actually bought some jewelry and it broke. And then so we're going through going through small claims court. That's what we're doing.
Oh my God.
That's a good
Our
troll.
bill
Right
collectors troll us on YouTube now.
Fucking these guys.
Wow. We're about to see what people spend their money on.
So
Pat just because somebody uses their real name doesn't give somebody else the right to LARPaz them. You know what I'm saying? So
and put their picture, put an altered picture as their avatar and their full name.
It has to be with nefarious intent. If it's in fact already been settled, he's just making legal notice.
Okay.
It's already public information.
Right. So so let me ask you a question. Why are people worried about a J.C. Penney bill? Why are they even worried about that? Like, is that what they're so worried about in life?
We are. You're the one that responded.
Yeah, most likely you brought it up, the story up, and then like they ran with it. So
no, I didn't. I did not bring it up. I did not. They doxed me.
How they know that about this shit?
Because they ran they hacked my social. They hacked my social.
Fucking. Oh, come
Man,
on.
who are you out here making mad? Like
Yeah. Well, okay. Who is it?
What's up,
Who is
Uncle
it?
Hanky?
Okay, no problem. No problem. It's Combat Wombat.
Hank, what's up?
That's who it is. That's who it is.
So
Gabriel,
I have his full name, where he lives. I have everything.
Okay, well,
Everything.
okay,
He put my. He put my. No, that's okay. That's okay. He put my social on the internet.
Wait,
That's
hold
a
on,
federal.
hold on,
That's a
hold on.
federal crime.
Hold on.
It's a federal crime.
You're adding fuel right
Gabriel,
now.
I'm gonna step down.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to jump down too.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
shit,
knowing-
stay in the wings though, okay?
Yeah,
Just
you
in
got
case you
it.
feel
I'll
like
stay in. I'll
we
stay in
got
the
you.
mod.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah. Peace out.
Because your
Peace,
chat,
bro.
your chat is just weird. It's weird, bro. It's
and
weird.
and knowing
It's actually
and knowing
your chat.
Wombat.
Those are your guys, not my guys. Actually.
Yeah, and knowing Wombat, I give him
Uh-huh.
no credibility either. So for you to stand up again, like I mentioned earlier, and try to defend something that has no credibility makes you look bad too. It's that thing about looking into the abyss. You end up with the abyss looking into you. This means you become.
I'm
that
sorry.
same
I'm sorry.
beast.
You know what? I'm going in. Are you talking to me, Hitler? Hitler, are you talking to me?
Yes, yes.
here we
if
go.
you're
Is that what you're
calling
doing,
me
Hitler?
yeah.
Have you? No, it's okay. I got. Have you goose stepped lately? Look how shitty you look. Look at you.
Oh,
my God.
yeah, the guy.
Look how
yeah, the guy
shitty
that,
you look.
Oh my.
Yeah, the guy
Look
that
at you.
My.
Why don't you go back to Jack Talcott's? Why don't you
You
go
wanna
suck
see?
on Jack Talcott's asshole?
You want to see? Why
Go
don't you
back.
show
Go
us
back. You
your-
want to troll? I'll
Why don't you
troll the
show us
shit
your
out of
butt?
you. You old
Show us-
broken old man. You
show us-
broken old man.
Whoa, shit.
Show us your six pack.
I'll
Go
troll
ahead,
the
Perro.
shit out of you.
wow, that's some great.
Wow, show your dick, bro. Show your dick.
Let's see
Oh,
you,
Perro,
Mike.
show your dick.
Let's see you, Mike.
Look at
Mike,
that.
Show
Look
your
at
dick,
that,
bro.
Oh, Mike.
Look at that. Come on, man.
Let's see Mike.
Oh.
Come on, Mike. Let's see what you got.
Perro, oh, I missed it, Perro. Look, this motherfucker's
Let's-
ripped. He's
He's
shredded.
ripped. He is. He is.
Come on,
Man,
let's see Mike. Damn, wizard.
Bro, that's not that.
That's coming off lung cancer. That's coming off lung cancer, brother.
Come
Go
on.
fucking
cancer?
sit your
I'm not
fat
your
ass
brother.
down and do
I'm
some
not
real
your brother.
fucking work.
I'm not your brother,
Your
bro.
turn,
I'm not your
Mike.
brother.
Okay, Mike.
I'm not your
turn,
brother.
Mike.
You'd rather use other ad
I'm
hominems
not your
that are
brother, bro.
derogatory.
I'm not your
Yeah,
brother.
you'd rather use
Do it for
other
the
ad
ladies.
hominems that are fucking derogatory. Good work.
Mike, your
I
turn.
know.
Go, Mike.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Hold on,
showing
hold on.
my
This is
body.
somebody named
I'm not
Josh
showing my body
Prime.
to men. Not
Are
doing
you a
that.
friend
I'm
of
here.
what's up,
Put them
Josh
down.
Prime?
It'll just be me
Hold
and
on.
you, Mike. Come on.
What's up,
Hold on, hold
everybody?
on.
How
What's
you
up,
guys
man?
doing?
Yo, look at Josh. Look. Yeah. You
It's
fucking
Fat
cammed
Josh,
up.
bro. It's Fat
Yo,
Josh.
dude. I'm gonna fucking clip this. You look like shit, bro. You look like shit.
What's wrong with
Thanks,
this?
bro. Thanks.
What's wrong with you guys?
I mean, I've been streaming on my channel. You can clip. There's hours
Look
and
at
hours
Josh
of footage.
Prime. Yo.
Bro, this guy is gonna swing his dick
I
on
called
your
him.
panel.
I called him
No, he
Little
won't.
Fat
He knows
Josh.
better.
I called him Little Fat Josh, and look, he's Little Fat Josh.
I mean, I can't be little and fat at the same time, Mike. It doesn't
Yo,
work.
Yeah, it does work.
this is gonna live on forever. You ugly fuck. It's gonna live on forever, bro.
Says
So,
Cerrone, bro.
Forever,
Says
bro.
Cerrone. Bro, Mike, you're saying it. Let me ask you something. Okay?
Look at this
Here.
shit.
Let me ask you
Dude,
something.
I'm sorry. I have to
hold
clip
on.
this. I have to clip
Relax,
this.
Bro,
relax.
there's no
This is
need
my
to
Hold on. Oh,
happiness. Both you
shit.
guys, both you guys.
Everywhere.
Can you relax for a
Hold
second,
on.
bro?
Oh my god.
Hold on. This is my
Holy
channel,
shit, dude. This is the
this
first time he's ever cammed
Hey,
up.
Mike,
you look like
chill out,
you look
bro.
like a
Bro,
gay beaver. Look at a
I've
gay
been
beaver.
cammed up
Mike, we gotta
like
let you down, bro.
a month and a half. Where have you been, man?
This
Everybody,
is literally this is the
Shut
best gift.
Get the fuck up, you nasty bitch. Nobody gives a shit.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Boy, if you don't shut your
Hey, what's up, Josh Prime?
What's up? I love that clip. That was
You
hilarious.
like that, man? Yeah. I hear you're big time around here, bro. What's up, man?
No,
You
no.
you had some
I'm
cool
humble.
cool police video clips. I was perusing your channel for a second.
Yeah. I do.
So you know
I
this
do the
guy,
YouTube
Mike?
thing. Oh yeah, this guy he's
What's
he's
the
gonna
story?
swing his dick on your panel. He's a very interesting character. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Like he makes good content. I just wanted to come talk to him. He doesn't want to talk. He wants to just roast my appearance. The thing is, Mike, I know you're listening. I've been live streaming on my channel, showing my face for like a month and a half. So I don't know where you've been. You don't have like some gotcha moment or something. I'm very confident about my appearance. So
Either way, you look like a normal guy.
Say what?
Either way, you look like a normal guy. I don't see what the big deal is. You're not deformed or anything. So like,
I just look normal, and like I've been streaming for like 3 weeks, and I even made a video on him, and I don't know what he's tripping out about. It's like he's thinking it's like some big gotcha moment, but is he still there? I want to troll him a little.
No, we're
bit.
here, but I mean, we can chat a little bit, just a little bit, man, because we have some business to take care of. We're looking at some other videos and stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to interfere with your program. That's for sure.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So I'm gonna bring everybody back on. Yeah.
So Ronnie.
So I'm here to answer your question from earlier, Gabriel Gaines, because
what's up, man?
Yes, because you actually clipped out that part. So I wasn't defending the Machine Lies at the time because he imagined a disagreeing with me. He imagined me. So what I said on Marman Lost Again is that people like the Machine Lies because he knows how to read,
from a book.
in contrast to people who don't. And I at the time didn't mention their names. And
I see, but could you see how that he might take that as a diss?
I can see how he could take as a diss, but he imagined I said something I didn't say, so I had to take. So I had to take blame for something I had no control of. I don't have control of his imagination. Just remember what I said. I didn't say he only knows how to read. I said he knows how to read, and other people don't. That's why we like him.
I see. Okay, that's more context. Cynthia, were you gonna say something?
Did you hear what he had to say? Y'all made up though, right?
Yes, we all made up because if we just go statically about what I said, then I can't take. He's trying to attribute to me something I didn't say, so that was completely unfair. And he was trying. Any action based on something I didn't say was just him being absurd.
Sorry, I'm gonna cut in. I'm gonna drop down. I didn't know you guys had a whole narrative going on. I
can give you a couple minutes, but you gotta step out my house. I don't want any blood in my living room. You and Mike, go ahead. You guys can address each other just on the lawn, okay? Go ahead.
I promise. Unlike Mike, I will not swing my dick on your panel. Okay.
Please stop saying that because you're gonna make him like he's never done that before. He's a friend of the show. He's always been cool. So yeah, he's good. Okay.
All right.
Good. Go ahead, address each other.
Okay. Is he still there? You still there, Mike?
Mike, you still there, right, Mike?
I have that effect on him. It's like every time I come on, I try to have a conversation with him. He rage quits. He calls himself the master of trolls, but the second it doesn't go his way, he just leaves or cries to the panel owner. So
I'm not crying to anybody. I'm not crying to anybody. Dude, you look like shit, bro. You look like shit, bro. Look how shitty you look.
I am married, happily married, so it doesn't matter what I look like.
To a transsexual. It
doesn't matter what I look like to you.
You look like shit. You look like, bro. You should have never You look like shit.
I've been
you look like Rush Limbaugh. You look like Rush Limbaugh after he was dead.
Specifically.
Look.
What else do you have, Mike? Mike, I'm not trying to help you out, but what else do you have?
Bro,
you don't like the way he looks. We get it.
Take off your hat. I am more than happy to show my hair or lack of hair. Take off your hat. You won't because you're an insecure little bitch.
Is that what it is?
Hank just
look how fat he is.
Yeah.
Look how little his hands are.
Stop it.
Little hands.
Look at him. You look like Rosie O'Donnell.
This roast is weak. Come on, bro. This is very weak.
How do I look
I love it.
Specifically, Mike. How do I
look like it?
It's funny because I called him Fat Josh, and he cams up, and he's fat.
No,
you were right. I'm fat. You get a medal, bro.
I love it.
You get a medal.
I love it.
I called you a pathological fake judo master. And I'm right.
I'm not a judo master. I have a black belt in judo, but I'm not a judo master.
I exposed that you haven't even done a single course in judo, you lying fuck.
Okay, do a move.
So how would you know that? How would you know that? How would you know that I haven't done a single course?
Either way, you are fake. Bro, we had this conversation before. I asked you.
How would you know that? How would you know that?
Because I got
when I was 13. Hold on, I got a super chat. It says for Shadow Buddha 199. It says El Perro Moggs. Everyone at 61.
Hey, Fat Josh, Fat Josh, would you like to fight me? Would you like to fight me,
He's
Josh?
reading his super chat. Have some fucking manners, Saron. He's reading his super chat.
Would you like
Shut
to
the
fight
fuck
me,
up.
Josh? Josh,
Shut
would you
the
like to
fuck
fight me?
up and have some
Would you like to
manners.
fight me, Josh? I'll
No.
fight you.
No, I'm
I'll fight
employed
you.
and have a life. I don't need to fight
Hold on,
losers.
bro. Thank you. Look at that apparel.
Girl, we was just getting ready to get to the gay shit. Yo, can we unpack that Vegas night where y'all were in the club when y'all were hugging up on a train?
Where the dollars at?
Where the dollars at?
All right, Wizard, we better throw our money to Wizard.
Look at Wizard, yeah. And this is for Wizard too, probably. Super sticker, $20. Thank you, fraudster troll. Appreciate you, bro.
Mike is a broke ass. He doesn't even bother to drop a little dough for the host, which is what I just did right now.
That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Thank
my
you.
wife sent it downstairs on our behalf because
Well, thank
I'm not
you, Mr.
I'm not some broke
Mrs.
bum. I'm coming on your show. You're taking your time to host me. I appreciate that. Mike's a broke.
Plug walk. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. Skirt. Pull up in a space. New freak had to cut my other little bitch off. 50K, you could come and book a cracker for a plug walk. Big ol' Bentley, it's a spaceship. Call me on my phone, I don't say shit. I make money when I talk. I'm a boss, take a loss.
Yeah, that's some
Thank
good
you,
shit,
Mr. and
man.
Mrs. Appreciate
I
you
like
guys.
your clips. I like your clips, man.
Gotta have fun with it, right? You gotta have
Yeah,
fun with
I
it,
like
man.
I like plug talk from Rich the Kid. It's like his only good song. But
oh, he knows his hip hop. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know my hip hop, bro. I know my hip
What do
hop.
you got, Mike? You're just striking
What do you got,
out
Mike?
tonight.
Yeah,
Apparel's mocking you with the
Hank's
with the
doing
body
better in the hat.
physique.
Yeah, Mike, you're a broke bum. Drop 20
Josh
bucks
is
for this guy
cooler
right
than
now.
you.
Drop him some money. He's hosting you. Come on.
Yeah, and
You
he's
say you're a
my-
millionaire. Drop him $20. Come on.
Oh shit! Look at that.
You
Look
said you're a
at him!
millionaire.
Look at him! Look at it's so.
he
Hey,
brings up a
Josh!
good
Hey,
point.
Josh! I know we know your name. Did you have a pedophilia charge?
No.
No, we can't do that.
Did
I'm
you?
sorry,
Did you
Mike.
have a pedophilia
You gotta
charge?
come back next time. We don't.
No.
Bro.
No,
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
sorry,
You
Mike.
did.
Mike, have a
There's
good
a
night.
mugshot of you arrested
My
for
name
pedophilia.
is Jonathan Udon. Jonathan Udon is my
I'm
legal
sorry,
name,
we don't
and
do
I've
that.
never been
Yeah.
arrested,
Yeah.
interrogated, or anything of that sort. And Mike, if you try to spread
Aggressive.
lies like that, you will get sued. I'm not trolling.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Jonathan Udon, and you will never find a charge like that on my record. I just doxed my entire name from Ontario, Canada. You will never find shit like that on my record because it doesn't exist.
That was just trash.
That was wrong, bro.
No, he's trash, man. He's garbage.
trash.
That's the thing. When he loses an intellectual conversation like this, where he's insulting my looks, I'm calling him a broke bums, you know, he has to go low and make up lies. And if he wants to make up lies, I will take everything he owns, which is not much, but I will take it because that what he just said right there is not true.
And in context of law, I will explain to everybody that even the legal name is considered hearsay. And to accept hearsay into a court would be the, what do they call it, misfeasance. And once you know that they're accepting hearsay and they continue on, that would be malfeasance. And that could be construed as fraud, RICO, or even treason if they do it in those courts.
Wow.
Interesting.
So go ahead.
No, that's interesting.
The legal name, you can look it up. The legal name is, in fact, considered hearsay because it is not your name. It is attached to an enumeration that controls a record system, nothing more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, little business right.
Toss to Josh Prime. Sub up if you already haven't.
Yeah,
Probably a lot of you
Mike,
already have.
I just doxed myself like a month and a half ago on my channel to 15,000 people. Like, what are you talking about, dude? What
Yes.
are you talking about?
So I'm
Go ahead, Hank.
my drama between me and the Machine Lights only lasted around 12 hours, except for that.
On that note, sorry, not to cut you out. I'm gonna dip out, man. I'm gonna dip out.
Don't be a stranger, Josh. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the entertainment. Thank you.
All right. Take care, bro.
Nice meeting
Thank you.
Hey, hang around with better people.
Oh, I don't hang around with Mike, man.
Okay,
I
okay.
just troll the fuck out of him, and every time he rage quits, just like today. Thank you so much.
All right. Take care, Josh.
Yes,
Yeah.
back to the real.
Thank you. Wow, back to the real shit. Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah. So
Got my uncle in the background, James.
yeah, the drama only lasted 12 hours, other than the ongoing issue before that the Machine Lies didn't clearly say what his views were, which was an ongoing issue for a couple of years, but at least he told me what his views were today on OTW's panel, so that's actually finished too. So I actually had the clip of what I actually said, since that was cut off earlier in your show. I'll go ahead.
You have it ready?
Yeah, I have it ready.
Yeah. Mike, whoa, don't do that
I'm
shit.
sorry.
Bro. That
I'm
was
sorry.
fucked up, bro.
I'm sorry. I didn't rage quit. You put me backstage. I didn't rage
but
quit.
no, I kicked you because you're talking about Pedia. We don't do that, bro. And just to let
Well,
you know,
there's an
and
allegation.
Maybe you can come back next time, okay? But
It's an allegation. It's an allegation.
But we don't. I don't want to talk about that type of shit though here, man.
Yeah.
Freaking allegation against me, and they're all bullshit. So
How about this? I won't come back. How about that? How about
okay, man.
Yeah, I mean, I've nothing against you. I have nothing against you. Josh, Fat Josh, is an antagonistic, and all he does is come up and try to harass people. He never comes
That's
up.
a good opportunity to ignore. Don't stare into
a conversation, just a conversation. But we were actually having a good Gabriel, we were having a good conversation.
Of course, yeah.
We were.
Well, we can have a good conversation next time, though. I'll see you later, bro. Peace.
You won't. Take care.
Okay, good. Okay. Well, I don't do good with threats and shit. Like,
yeah,
okay. We already have like 4. We already have 3 people here that are great. So it's like,
yeah, really. I don't.
Okay, go ahead, Hanky.
Yeah, allegations are worthless. I mean, I have a bunch of allegations, but they're from a guy who I'm not sure he knows how to read. So I don't really care.
I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been?
I stay surfing. You know how it goes. Good to see everybody this evening.
Let's see you. Let's going over this Machine Lies, Landry Hank situation. Yeah, it happened 12 hours ago, Hank.
It happened for about 12 hours total. The active drama happened for total 12 hours.
Should I have to stop sharing this? Here you go, Hank.
Yeah. So this was in OTW's.
No, that's Mounted Man Lost again.
Yeah, it was, but I played it already in OTW's just to prove what I actually said. Just to clear the record on what I actually said. But I'll play it again here to make sure everyone knows what I actually said.
Jesus, as he says in Romans 1:9. Quote.
What are people seeing in this guy? I don't get it.
Worldwide.
Oh, here's the thing.
We like Machine Lies.
He knows how to read, and that is actually a big advantage over most of this.
That's so sad.
It's so true.
Pause.
I didn't realize that.
You're telling me there are people.
Okay, Cynthia El Perro, could you see how somebody might take that as an insult, kind of a diss?
I missed it. I'm sorry. I went to get it out.
Can you play it again, Hank, please?
Yes.
This is funny.
Lord Jesus, as he says in Romans 1:9. Quote.
What are people seeing in this guy? I don't get it.
Worldwide.
Oh, here's the thing. He knows how to read, and that is actually a big advantage over most of this.
That's so sad.
It's so true.
I didn't realize that.
You're telling me there are people here that don't know how to read?
Yes. Yes.
Margot says that Jack can't read.
Like who?
But Hank, okay, that's what I meant to pause. Maybe
they
Machine would see it like you, like smiling, and and then Lindsay laughing and Landry doing his thing, like as like a diss. To Machine might see it like that.
Yeah, he could take as a diss, but then he imagines me saying something I didn't say. Yep. And that was a big problem. I was saying he knows how to read in comparison to other people who don't know how to read. Then I actually refused to mention all those names there, but I actually had to tell them directly on OTW show because many of them were there.
It's literally.
Oh, go ahead.
It's literally coming down to comprehending what you're actually reading, and that's what I was just explaining to somebody in the chat who wanted to question whether I'm a sovereign citizen because he doesn't understand what I'm saying. So the context here is that we go through a public education system of kindergarten through 12th grade. And that's one type of grammar style that they educate us in. But there are many different lexiles or grammar styles of education in order to determine medical terms, scientific terms, depending on what scientific class you're studying and stuff. So and lexile is like the lexicon. It's the actual grammar style by those definitions. And there's many of them that use the same word, but define it differently.
It gets worse than that because there's people here who are educated on YouTube and asserting a whole bunch of stuff they didn't read the source material on or commentary on, but they go around acting like they're professors, and that's really offensive. It's really stupid.
Right. Any thoughts about any of this? Have you heard about any of this drama? Untrackable? Untrackable? You there? No,
You're muted.
You're muted, sir.
Maybe a little bit that something was going on earlier, but I think my take on it is if you speak your piece, you send it out into the world. If it offends somebody, fuck them. And if you're offended, well, you can easily say fuck them, but you could also ask yourself questions about like, hey, why am I triggered?
Why are you offended? Yeah, those are good questions to ask for sure. Yeah.
Well, I think TML was still heated from his issue earlier with MMLA, and just took that out. Thought he heard it right, but like Hank says, didn't say it, mistook it, and ran with it.
Yeah, and also too, it's Hank, bro. That's like, I mean, we all know Reddington. That's like Machine's like, I guess like number 2. But Hank is up there too. Like,
but that's something that kind of becomes the ultimate question: is when you put something out there, that's the way that you feel. But when you hear something that's different than what you're saying, somebody that doesn't believe the way you believe or tries to contradict you or bring different evidence, whether it be the words or the science or whatever. It's on you to be offended. It's on you to believe in something and to put it out there, but it's on you whether you take offense to being, counteracted. It's like, come on, man. That's when it becomes drama between the individuals rather than these different ideas being put out into the ether.
Yeah, that's what I was explaining. It's when you take up the position to take an action by responding. I just ignore it anymore.
Right. That is the best way to do it. Yeah. Cynthia's been telling me that for a minute.
I found it's necessary to clear the air because there's a bunch of people who try to put words in my mouth, making claims that I did something I didn't do or be ordered at pace of events so that they construct a narrative. So I had to. I'm always thinking about what I'm saying, but people read into stuff that I didn't say just so they can be offended. It's their problem, really.
Yeah, and that's why I say, anybody that wants to sit there and try to drag me through their mud, it just proves I'm living rent-free in their head. Don't know what to do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pay a little bit more because it gives you just more context.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm shutting up.
Oh, you don't want to hear the names. That's fine. You know who.
I would just be causing trouble, right?
Yes.
And drama farming.
Yeah, yes, you would be, and you know who, and they know who. So we don't have to name names at this time.
Oh, let's do it.
Fair
Who are you
enough.
talking about? This time you can name the name.
Yes. So for example, definitely Officer Snaps is like my number one enemy in the illiteracy list. He's number one. Luma Tommy's way up there. Unfortunately, my friend Talcott is pretty up there too. He doesn't do much in citation or preparation, and that's one of my ongoing issues with him. Hopefully he'll change that so he can meet his goals. But unfortunately, I put him in that category too.
As a reader,
as a non-reader.
Oh, non-reader. Okay.
Yes, I didn't mention the non-read. Those are the non-readers, and those are the people I have a problem with. That's what said he be like the machine life because he knows how to read.
I might have a problem with those guys too that you mentioned. Some of them what they say, but I have to say at least with Lou Matami, that one of his strengths is stream of consciousness. Though I'll give him that. Like be able to just talk about anything.
Yes, but you talk about anything, but you don't know anything about anything to talk about. That's the problem. So you're better off just reading the source material like the machine lies does, so you know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, but there's I thought about this, and like Jesus didn't read the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they had an oral tradition.
No, you read the Torah though, right?
Yeah, but they had an oral tradition at the time.
The Old Testament.
And evidently all the other spiritual writings from around the world when he was out from 12 to 30 doing studies on those.
Buddhism, Hinduism, who knows what else, huh?
And I'm not sure the Torah was written down. At the time, they had an oral tradition.
I see. Yeah.
Does that mean that because I didn't read, that I didn't live and find words to explain how I lived, or to have others that witnessed me live right there witness, and
No, it's
so
just-
others can.
No, I think it's just in the now time context with this incident. There were words said. That's it.
But the written word is not the actual life. It is a perception.
Yeah, the written there's a
It's
perception.
A perspective.
Yeah, perspective.
Hey, I saw the window from this angle, and I was on the street, but there was only one person in the book depository. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but my point is how people talk about stuff they claim to know about, and once you just double check, they don't know what they're talking about. That's why I said emphasize know how to read. And
However, knowing how to read means to know the quotes from somebody else's witness rather than having one of your own.
yes, but you can have one your own. But if it doesn't match the facts of the matter, then you might as well just be making stuff up. There's really no difference.
He's talking about when you put a statement out there and somebody else takes it for what he's not saying.
Mm-hmm.
Misinterpretation and things like that. And that's where they run with it as if though it's a lie or something like that. Cause a distraction, disturbance, diversion, division.
The personal people when they feel like personally disrespected off that type of behavior.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like it's like this thing with TML and Landry. The one thing I noticed is there was a certain statement made, and Landry responded saying that he called him a liar. And I can certainly see where that comes in because TML did in fact say he was not being honest. And that statement, even though he didn't say he was lying, would imply to most people that he was. Whereas not being honest might also imply that there's an extra statement that should be made to give the objective reality, to show everybody that, it's not in full context. Because if you don't get things in full context, that's when people run with them and say that they are lying.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, so maybe some of us out here, and I would include myself. I don't think I've called anybody a liar over these YouTube streets, but to change that statement to "I don't believe you," like maybe you're not presenting your story in a way that would change my mind. It's one thing to say, "Hey, I'm not going to believe you because I already don't like you. I don't trust you." Stuff like that. But to call somebody a liar would require alternate facts that would prove that whatever statement would be not true.
Well, you would even be better off to say like you're lying, but to call someone a liar, that means like that insinuates that their whole being is all about lying. You know what I mean? Instead of talking about the specific the situation or the words that they're saying. Yeah, but I like that. How did you say that again about I don't believe you? Said I don't believe you, right?
Well,
You're not attacking the person when you say that.
Where we talk about religion all the time. The books have been written, and some people subscribe to the books, and they try to use the verses of the books against each other to win an argument about how we should live. But you don't really see, like, I watched the Speaker's Corner in the UK, and that's what they do. They debate the different books against each other, but you don't really hear people talking about the Quran or talking about the Bible in an argument, and somebody says you're a liar or that's a lie. They use whatever facts they believe in. I don't believe in necessarily that Jesus Christ was the Son of God. I believe Jesus Christ maybe was a dude that existed that found the muster within himself to do some things that caused people to follow him. There are plenty of people still today that follow people towards goals and stuff like that. So it's like, hey, if I don't believe you, I won't follow you. If I do believe you, I will. Oh, Timmy's lost in a well. Well, if I believe you, then maybe we're gonna go and put in a whole bunch of effort to try to get Timmy out of that well. If I don't believe you, because I've met Timmy before, and Timmy's a lying son of a bitch, and he's sitting up in a barn somewhere with a speaker where he dropped the other end down the well just to get attention and cause a big fuss. It was like, well, hey, I think I know where Timmy's hiding spaces are because I've met Timmy before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Cynthia, how's your class going? Speaking of the Bible, your class yet?
Well, I just picked up my book today, actually, and they had some really good things in them. Speaking about the Bible, a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's the Bible." No, I don't believe the Bible. The Bible's Mandela affected and everything. And the first story today was like, it is a blessing to read the Bible. And I started thinking about that. And then I remembered that it's banned. So I looked up everywhere it's banned. It's banned in North Korea, Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan, Maldives. I don't think I'm saying that right. And Somalia. And then I started thinking, like, if it's not true and it's not powerful, why is it banned in these countries?
Yeah. That's wild. Well, I can know about North Korea for sure. Because like their supreme leader is the God. So only God. So to them. Right. But the other countries, that's wild. You would think that they'd be okay with.
Right. If it's just a book that's not important and this and that, why is it banned? So
but would it have the same effect if it was forced upon you in your mind of, why is it banned, or why would it be so forced upon you? That's a question.
I don't think it's forced upon us. We have the freedom to burn the Bible, to throw the Bible down on the ground, to rip it apart. I've seen people rip out pages and roll up blunts, weed with it. So it's not forced upon anybody. However, it is banned in certain countries. What is so powerful about the book that I happen to be in America, that people dismiss?
So it being a mandatory reading as part of a curriculum is far different from it being banned because it has so much influence over the culture. Everyone may need like some knowledge of it. Just have a baseline in what, just have a baseline. So,
yeah. Okay, guys, let's watch a little bit more of this video real quick. Cynthia's like, Oh, well, fuck it. I want to know what Cynthia. What was the actual story? Was there a new story that you read? Not
not
new
yet.
for you, but like, was there?
No, it's just prepping this. We're talking. It talks about how the books that we're reading through that they are now in a time of despair, and I thought about that. Like sometimes, me personally, when I read the Bible, I don't realize like they were in despair. They were in struggle. I'm thinking their life is great and this and that, and they still chose to remain true. So I really want to go in that this year, reminding like, even though these things are happening, just like me. And just like us in today's time, there are things that cause them despair and anguish and hopelessness, and they didn't know what was going to happen because they were.
It sounds like you would come around. Sounds like it would come alive when you remember that. Like you know, you see a commonality that you have with people in the book.
Then you ran away. Yeah, you logged off. I entertained you for 15 minutes, and then you logged off like a fucking crybaby faggot. What are you talking about?
I mean, does it not show the amount of like emotional instability of someone who cannot go 2 seconds without throwing an insult?
Not really.
Oh my god, dude! I mean,
you're deliberately using language in order to piss him off. So when he responds with anger and you know, it's like you're getting what you're asking
so
for.
Let's get to the bottom of it. Then what is
you crumbled under the pressure of a question? Come on, you're better than that, dude.
What this fucking loser said. Why do you care about my accomplishments?
What is the proposed solution? Because if we're here having a discussion about it, if it's not just an
but what's your fucking point?
What do you mean, dude? Like,
why did you come up here, fucking retard? Why did you come up here, bitch boy? Why did you come up here?
I think that you really underestimate the amount of insults I can take. So keep going. Keep bringing on.
Cynthia and panel. I guess even though he's insulting, he's like, "What's the reason?" Trying to get to the core. I still don't understand what the hell. Is this basically? I don't like you. You don't like me, right? You guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Am I stuck?
What happened?
I said, well, I still don't know what the hell what the issue is. Is it like just as simple as I don't like you, you don't like me?
It's the miscommunication in the language. Like I said earlier, the one guy uses "you're not being honest," and most people would take that as the term lying, and that's why he came back. Well, you just called me a liar. We have to get over those things and understand that when we get in our emotions and start throwing those character attacks, that's the issue. When we can combat this stuff in diplomatic forums, in diplomatic terms, we will get along much better. This is why I try my best not to do any of this stuff on the internet. If you want a one-on-one with me, I prefer it to be in private, because if it's one-on-one, it means it's no one else's damn business. If it's everybody's business, then it's not a one-on-one. You're going to involve people that want to white knight or have biases towards this guy or that guy or this principle versus that principle.
Yeah, you could even bring in, like, I don't know what you call it, like language theory or communication theory. Like when you bring in another person, even if it is a panel or a chat even, or people just watching at home, it's like one of the people, or if not both of the people in the dialogue, are gonna appeal to the crowd at some point, right? The other, it just changes the whole dynamic. Yeah.
Sir, why he's completely focused on the insults?
I've asked you plenty of questions. This is a clear like one-sided thing, dude. I've asked you what is the solution.
What is your fucking problem?
I'm asking you the
with me?
solutions.
What's your personal problem with me?
That's a good
Why
question.
is he so emotionally invested in it?
What's the deal?
I don't. That's just me. Like maybe Cynthia will disagree with me, but like, what's wrong with getting emotional about something sometimes?
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with getting emotional.
But Landry's using it as something bad. He's like, "Oh, you're so passionate about it."
Landry's being deceptive. He's being deceptive. He wants this. He wants TML to be this way, so he can be like, "Why are you doing this?" Because this is something he himself is working on. So in this moment, he feels like he's superior because he's staying in control.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what it's about, staying in control. Through that 12-step program, I remember they tried convincing me that my anger that you all see is a definite problem, and I agree, and I always have. The difference is when you call me an asshole, I'm going to tell you, let's get it straight. I am the whole ass. The difference now is that I know how to control it, know when to be the whole ass, or just to settle back and let everybody else be the assholes.
Right. Right. Yeah, I think we see that in the machine even because a lot of times machine will be there and then he'll say something and they're like, "Holy shit, I didn't even know you were there on the panel." He like observes a lot, and then so maybe this is why some of the people were shocked. They're like, "Oh, I can't believe machine was like this." But I mean, that's machine. If you really look at know him, he gets fired up sometimes.
It's
He's also very
concerning
chill.
that it's concerning that it baffles people that he's so quiet, because one should observe and should take everything in and see what's going on before they actually speak. And so the fact that people are like, "Ugh," it's interesting.
Exactly. Yeah, Hank's probably seen it more than any of us, right? Hank.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, "Yeah."
Yesterday.
What's the problem?
Okay, give me 10
What is
seconds to talk. Give me 10 seconds to talk.
Sure.
And then I'll let you have the floor.
I was his first guest on any of his lives.
I came up here.
Really? Okay.
Yep. Ask
wow.
him.
How'd you? Okay.
I don't know if he
him?
still got it up. I think I saw him on another panel, CBO or something like that, and I checked him out.
Outline or something.
Yeah, and I checked him out, and he hadn't done any videos. And then I saw him on another panel, and he said he was going to do a video, and so I checked him out, and he actually had a panel stream link up there. So I hopped up, and I can't even remember what all we talked about. I think it was the Muslim Caliphate and how Judaism came about, and how it's technically, the government is a church of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
That's the true governmental body.
That's a caliphate. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's cool, man. Yeah. I remember I think the first time I talked to him was about Krishnamurti, that guru that was like basically manufactured from the Philosophical Society. What's that? Manly P. Hall Society. The spiritualists or whatever. Yeah, we were talking about that, and kind of like how a lot of these so-called New Age gurus are kind of manufactured and stuff for various reasons and whatnot. So yeah, I like machine's great.
Well, imagine most of your spiritual centers today, not just here in America but around the world, are commercialized.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine.
Yeah, that's why when you find these small churches is interesting, huh? Cynthia, you said your family had a small, not small. I don't know how big it was, but
I still attend a small church,
right?
Yeah. I still attend a small church.
Yeah. What do you think the appeal is at over the? Have you ever been to a mega church? Because you're in the state of the mega church.
Yeah, I don't.
You been to one though? How was the experience though?
Overwhelming, so impersonal.
Yeah.
There was nobody to even engage with questions and stuff.
Isn't that weird though? How like you can be around so many people but then feel so alone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, and I quit the church when I was 15. Consequently, got kicked out and was on my own ever since. But then in my adult life, I took up going to church here and there a couple times, and each time I went in and I realized it's kind of the same thing on this panel verse. And now that I realize it, that everybody's playing this popularity game in their stories of suffering and victimization.
Well, I was thinking about that too. It's funny you say that, because I was thinking, I can't wait for class next week, because it's technically the first class. Because it is like there'll be 12 to 13 of us in a room, and it's like being in a panel in real life, because we all just talk around in a circle and stuff, but we honor each other. We don't overtalk each other. We've never had like, I'm gonna slap you. There's
never like a 12-step program, hey?
Yeah, and so I was thinking, man, like people think I can't sit on the panel. I can sit in panels in real life on a weekly basis.
Yeah, because you be observing a lot too, and then that's why your words hit hard a lot of times, because
I know that's how come I try not to say everything I feel.
Yeah.
But if I
Yeah,
really like you and stuff, I'm gonna do it. Like it's not, and if you know me, you know it's not coming from a place of malice.
Yeah, you have a mouth, but
That's
you don't
important to
always
know.
have to use it.
Right.
Yeah. Right. I like the whole part. Like, if you know it's coming from a place of like trying to help or whatever, that's a good makes me anyway feel more at ease, and I'm able to take the constructive criticism and whatnot.
Mhm.
Here you go. Here you go, Browns boy. He says Jensen's words next one in the videos are confirming what Cynthia said. Dude, Browns boy is like he memorized this. He memorized this video. Let's go. That doesn't surprise me though.
And you joined to interrogate me about Freemasonry and Rose 777, and then you started to ask me about my opinions on technology, right? And I told you that I feel that what I'm going to do with it in my personal life.
Good night,
I
Paul.
gave you my exact situation. You did not care. You just said you kept pressing me on the same question. I said, okay, well, I'm going to give you the same answer. And then I asked you, what is your answer? And you could not provide an answer. That's where this all came from.
I did give you 3 different answers, you fucking moron. But you can't listen to the answers.
I reviewed it twice. I mean,
you reviewed it twice and you didn't hear the answers. That's your fault. That's on you.
Because you didn't say it. I mean, other people were there.
I said an answer by Alul. I said an answer by Krasinski. The 3 answers. Even Hank heard me and asked me which one I prefer.
I don't go.
Even Hank heard me and asked me which one I prefer.
And Gandhi for my answers. What's your answer?
Why do you care what my personal opinion is about technology?
Pick one right now. Pick one
What
right now.
do you care what my personal fucking opinion is about technology?
You started to ask me about mine, so it's just not fair to ask you in return.
You're smart. I'd want to hear your personal opinion on technology.
Yeah, you're smart, man. Come on, tell us.
I've given my opinion on the show. I can send you the videos.
This is the issue from.
I've given my opinion on the show.
Personal opinion on technology.
Yeah, you're smart, man. Come
Okay, Brownsboy. Yeah, it's a Scorpio stare.
Come on, tell us.
I've given my opinion on the show. I can send you the videos.
This is the issue from yesterday. It's just the same
the issue
thing.
is you can't listen to a complex critique. You can't listen to a complex critique
because you don't have the answer like ready on.
No, because somebody gave you an answer and you refuse to listen to it.
I just like critiques. Which one do you prefer?
No, wait, Hank. Which one do I prefer out of what? I provided nothing. He's saying I provided nothing. Which one do I prefer out of what?
That's my question. That's my question.
Which one do I prefer out of what, Hank? That's my fucking question.
The 3 solution technology you
The 3 solutions that I provided yesterday on the show, right?
Yes.
Oh, oops, Landry. Oops, Landry. Oops. Oopsie.
Answer the question.
I heard it. You didn't.
TML, you didn't win.
Oh my God! Are you guys seeing what happened? Are you that?
I'm still curious. Which solutions you prefer?
So Landry, you didn't. I don't.
Brownsboy, can you explain? I don't understand what happened to you.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like
Exactly.
they're not understand. Like they're crisscrossing. They're having 2 different conversations. They're arguing about 2 different things, and neither one is stepping back and trying to just. I call it gap analysis. But
yeah, that's right. We were talking past
MMA
each other.
very argumentative. Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, we're talking past each other, and I to be honest, I was trying to get that answer for I think at least a year on which solution the machine life prefers because he just really doesn't want to get.
I hear you, Jeff.
Answer.
Right, I hear you, Jeff. I mean, it was just one of those days when I felt like inclined to look at this stuff. But in the end, someone could just step back and be like, you know what? What the fuck are we doing? This is stupid, bro. It's dumb.
But they're in their ego right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, and they're not going to do that. And
he gave the machine life gave options, but he didn't sign on to any of them, and that I just found that evasive.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
The point of the fact that, you know, what are your ideas and all that? He gave him 3 options.
Have to pick one. So Landry, you didn't.
Have an answer.
I don't have to pick a solution. I can provide 3 solutions.
Hypothetically, but you won't do it right now.
You don't have a personal.
I won't
preference.
do what?
You won't just provide. You won't in the sake of authenticity. Just say the fucking answer if it's on your brain.
What's your fucking answer?
I told you yesterday. I'm going to use technology.
No, you lied. You lied and said I provided no solutions, you fucking moron. So let's go to that. Let's go to that. First, you misrepresented what I said and said I provided no solutions.
I see. Because that's machines. That's big for his identity, I assume. Being known as the guy that has solutions to this technological problem we have.
He doesn't necessarily have to have solutions. I just asked him if he has a personal preference right now based on what he has read. So it was so hard to extract an answer from him. And I think before that, I've been trying to get the straight answer for months. If I had to be honest with myself.
Oh, you too? Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, if I had to be honest with myself, I was trying to get a straight answer from him for months, and he avoids it. So
yeah,
but at least till
by the way,
today, he did give a
Chopper
straight
Jeff.
answer today.
You said Shiv said what I was about to say. Thank you, Shiv. Just another day in the Paddleverse, right?
Yeah.
Stupid
Yeah.
shit. But Hank, about you, bro. Like I could see that. Wow. Do you find it's hard to keep a close friend because you keep people honest, and a lot of times friends don't do that. They like to not challenge their friend, but you seem to keep people honest as a way to, I assume, to make them better, right? To
Oh,
help them out.
absolutely. I don't want weak friends. I'll kick you to the curb.
Yeah.
Earlier, when I think TML, he was on here, and if I remember correctly, he was saying something like, sometimes you feel like people don't take you serious.
Oh yeah, he did say that, huh?
So is there any truth to that, Hank? Do you feel that way?
Take me serious?
Yeah.
Oh, it really. Yeah, they don't take me serious, but I just learned to roll with it. It's really. I have multiple plans where I can go. Take me serious, take me not serious. I have multiple routes to get to the same goal, so it doesn't really matter to me if they take me serious or not, because I can get where I'm going to either way.
Gotcha.
Right. Hank, come to find out, it's gonna be Kaiser Soze. Have you ever seen that movie? What's it called? Where the whole time the guy that the people least expect
is it Unusual Suspects?
Yeah, Usual Suspect. He was running the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I do think of the options myself. I chose Alul. I'll be very explicit. Alul's the status quo. I chose Alul, which is think global, act local, and pick and choose your technology stack. Pick and choose and master it. So
I was. Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
I was gonna say, because we're speaking the hierarchy in general in terms of like the teaching, like it goes Alul, then Mr. K, Unabomber, Machine's teacher was what was his
Kaczynski. Not Kaczynski. Skabina. David
Sabina, and then Machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I learned from other people other than the machine lives when it comes to technology, since I have a degree in technology. I also this like Richard Stallman and Liz Torvald and Stephen Wolfman are people who involved in technology that I look up to.
Yeah.
But like some statements like that machine life says that no one sits with technology, no one looks into technology. That's actually a false statement.
Do.
There's all kinds of people that look at technology. But they happen to work in technology too.
Thanks, Brown Boy.
Yeah, so there's a lot of technology critics in technology itself, but they don't get taken all encompassing fear of technology. That's a difference. Yeah. So there's plenty of people who critique technology, but they also like it.
Yeah, that was probably your commonality, because you were doing your own research and studying, and then you met Machine. You're like, oh, okay, there's some crossover. But you probably have your favorites, and he has his favorites.
Yeah.
Now you're asking me to pick one out of 3 fucking options that I provided. Which one is it, you fucking moron? Which one is it?
The second one, please. Second one, please.
Oh, it's the second one, fucking Landry. So is it the second one or the first one? Which one are we picking up from?
The way you look right now, because I can't even imagine how funny it might be.
See?
Which one?
Really? You have your sunglasses on?
You're a homosexual. You're a homosexual.
See? See?
Yeah, he's not even listening to respecting Machine.
He's just playing a game. Oh, I wish you could cam up so I could see your face right now. Like and so when he comes in, he's like, I'm trying to meet people so we can go deeper. You don't act like it. You don't talk like it. You don't walk like that.
So to be fair to Landry, I've done the same thing, but usually it's been, and actually for the same reason, because when someone insults my physical appearance and their camera's off, then I want to know, okay, if my appearance is so bad, what are you doing? What's your daily habits where you look so good? So just show me what you got if I look so ugly.
And you've came in here talking about your plan to take over since day one.
Oh yeah. heard that.
You've not come in here pretending to be something you're not. That is the difference that I'm noticing between you and MMLA at this time. It's the inauthenticity, and I can't say that you're inauthentic, Hank.
I didn't plan to take over. I was trying to train myself in mind control, and I always it just really doesn't work. I had to just build a bureaucracy and just pick who comes and who stays out. That's the best way to do in this universe.
Yeah, that's why Nanos. I don't think Nanos, your game shift is awesome. How like what Cynthia just was alluding to, like how there's a couple people in the Panelverse that they probably have similar thoughts to Hank. They just keep it under wraps, more
right?
Covert about it.
But that's part of.
What's it say, Cynthia?
That's part of Hank's tism, though. And he doesn't try to be something he's not. And so therefore he thinks this, he will say this. He doesn't give it a second thought. It doesn't even occur to him to manipulate it, to hide it, to conceal it.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Wizard?
Well, yeah, that's what I found. And if he finds himself in error, he corrects that. You know, I've seen him do that a few times. I like that.
Even when Hank had clipped up and him and TML had it on TML's last night, and when TML was like, "Fuck you, Hank." Hank put in the chat.
Yeah.
Hank put in the chat. Hank put in the chat. "You'll apologize to me tomorrow." And I said, "Yeah, man."
And he did. And he did, I think, right, Hank?
Yeah.
Yep. And with that, I'm out, guys. Thanks. Be blessed. Appreciate you having me up. Good to see everybody.
Hey, by the way, Wizard, in my book, the season I've seen you in, you've always been pretty much the peacemaker. So every time you guys talk about you being angry and all that, hey, that's new to me. I appreciate you. Look at this guy. He's about to go lift. Do some calisthenics. See you later.
Push-ups and sit-ups. Push-ups and sit-ups.
There you go.
I'm hoping to get some dumbbell weights here real soon.
I recommend a kettlebell before dumbbells. Kettlebell.
Good one too.
Oh yeah.
That was funny, bro. Like Cynthia's like, take off your hat. Show your shit. Because Mike was bringing up that shit. It's like, you're going to talk all that shit.
Mike was getting owned.
You're like, don't do it. Don't do it.
Of course, I take off my hat because I don't say, no, you're not going to run me over with this. So
yeah.
No, I ain't got that nice hairline.
I am homosexual.
Mortified, dude. You get a sick pleasure out of this, and you just admit
that.
Which one do you
really?
You have your sunglasses on?
You're a homosexual. You're a homosexual.
Bruh.
I am homosexual.
Mortified, dude. You get a sick pleasure out of this, and you just admitted it.
I do out of this because you're just spiraling. I mean, you can't even answer one
He
question.
says I'm a homosexual, and Hank turns this thing on the camera.
Oh, she doesn't. I can't do this anymore. I can't give this guy a sick kicks here.
I really want to know.
Yeah, I won't provide the fuel for this.
What your preferred solution are the three percent.
I
What
was
is he saying?
about to mention that, like, to Denizen just a minute ago. I was saying, Denizen. He's like, are you not getting a headache out of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, and I had no idea that Landry got off on this shit. I thought he was supposed to be critical of this kind of.
You gotta understand that this shit I did not come to this. This thing came to me, and all that I did yesterday was review the tape.
Nah. We put ourselves in all the situations in life. I think so.
When Mike was up here earlier talking about everything that's happened to him, and then we saw his behavior in the same with MMLA, like, are they getting what they're putting out, and then somehow upset that this is what they're getting? Because,
yeah. How come, like for the most part, like my panels are pretty chill. Like it's always been like because you put what you give out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Yeah. So here's the difference between Marman, Loskin, and myself. I never said that I was afraid of drama. I'm not afraid of drama. I just want to get somewhere with it.
Mm-hmm.
I never said I'm not here for drama. I said, well, we'll do it, but I want to get something out of it. We're gonna get something done.
Yeah, you're transmuting it. You're taking the lead and making gold.
Yes.
With Hank, and then He came
Bro,
in the chat and he told
you
me, "Oh, I
just-
have my associates."
You just
next to
admitted
me."
you're getting off on him being angry, and nobody asked you to come up on this panel just now. Even if they did, you could
I'm
have said
telling
no.
you, when the word "getting off" is insincere.
Yeah,
The
it's
correct-
kind of sick, dude. I'm not gonna provide you.
Enjoying
I'm not
it,
gonna provide you your
I'm
supply
enjoying
today,
being
bro.
able to-
thinking it's funny.
Your machine said, "I'm not gonna contribute to your supply."
Yeah, at the time, I was really considering paying to kick Landry off just so I can get my answer, but I just roll with it for now still. But I was really
What was your question
considering it.
again?
My question was, which of the three philosophers you prefer in relation to solving the technology problem? Because, like I said before, I've been trying to squeeze the answer out of the machine lies for months.
Machine lies, yeah.
Yes, and he just.
But I think at this point,
yeah,
he just says what
he does.
really
He does
address it.
answer. He does answer. He says that he prefers Alo and Kaczynski, but not Skabrina. I need to double check on what Skabrina's solution is because he says he didn't talk about. So I go and read it myself. What Skabrina says about it.
Okay. Yeah, and it seems as though at this point that this is too much the ego shit, like getting off on it and all that shit.
Yeah, enjoying being
They couldn't answer Hank's question, Cynthia, because that they get into some crude stuff right here.
Maintain my cool.
You're not a
loses
fucking
his mind. That's
Freemason,
something
idiot.
that
I know
is
the
going to
people that run
improve my confidence as a man. Because if I can keep my composure while somebody else is just losing their shit for however long, however many times you call me retarded, then that is something that does make me feel better. Yeah, that's a confidence booster.
That's true. I guess you can look at it that way, but
That's a horrible confidence booster. No, you should.
you say no.
He should have.
I would say a confidence booster, but I could see how someone would take a mini win on that
In
their mind.
Yeah, it works for me. That's why. That's one of the reasons why I could just have Snafu on my show still, because he throws a fit over the most simple questions.
Because you don't go too crazy, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do the drama. I want to get the answers. So so if they get to lose their crap over a very straightforward, simple question, then it just how does it feel? I do feel like what, and it does give me a boost, but that is not. I don't think it's a good fuel though.
Yeah.
Cynthia thinks it's stupid.
Well, it's bad fuel. I like the way Hank said bad fuel.
Bad
it's
fuel.
Not good. It's like eating junk food. And not
Okay,
eating
yeah.
milk.
That's not sustainable. Huh?
Right.
You're very insecure.
Issues with that.
What lodge?
Like you said, you're very insecure. Machine's intelligent.
Yes,
What lodge number are you a part of?
No, I don't. I really want to know.
The thing is, everyone on the panel is insecure too.
That the machine
This is
lies.
the first time I've ever seen Bex get mad at Landry. She got mad at him later on.
Personal preference on the three solutions he presented.
It's so simple. I've been asking the same thing, Hank.
Buddy, if you're a Mason,
Oh my
you're
God.
a Masonic course.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Hank, why don't you DM me?
It was Cynthia and Yolanda, and they introduced me to Cage.
Did you ever hear Pierogi Gate? If he ever brings up Pierogi Gate is
Yeah, what's up
literally
with that?
almost 4 years old.
You guys were talking about it the other day.
Yeah, it's
Pierogi,
we were. Have you ever eaten pierogies?
It's like a potato, like Polish thing, right?
I've never had them. I've
had it before.
I love pierogies. A potato,
Shout out to Polish Hill
envelopes
in
of onion. Yeah.
Pittsburgh.
So him and I were arguing on about what I couldn't even tell you, and so he just cammed up and showed these bag of frozen pierogies, but he had it in such a way that it looked like he just pulled his balls out. And I was like, oh my God.
Like he didn't make a Mitch. He did a Mitch.
Yeah. And so I was like, oh my God. You know what I mean? And so it turned into a huge thing. And he's like, it was pierogies. And he pulled them out. And I had never heard of them. And so it's Pierogi Gate.
That's why you guys were saying it. Yeah.
He was really pissed at that, though, that I accused him of that, apparently. So he never lets it go.
He's just weird, bro. I tried to give him a compliment when he was showing his plants before. I'm like, oh, bro, those look great and all this shit. And he was like, bruh, come and see me and I'll punch you in the face. I'm like, dude, there's something wrong with you, bro. Like that's the way you take a compliment.
Yeah, and he's another one I'm not sure knows how to read. I'm not. I know for certain he doesn't know how to read a room, but I'm not sure he's literate either.
That's good. Hey, Hank with the
Yeah,
sense of
Hank's
humor,
on
bro.
fire.
That's brutal. You can't read a room or a book. Book a book, you might learn stuff. He always shows that dumb ring all the time.
Yes.
Did you ever hear that he came up one time and he said, "Oh my God, I just pulled the police over," and then literally told us the story
God, that guy has the biggest ego.
about how he pulled the police over and we got out of them. The police were pumping gas out of gas, and he just pulled up to them.
But that's not pulling them over. You're pulling up on them.
What's up, Leah?
That's a different thing.
Yeah, but he told us, "I pulled him over."
Shit. He pulled him over. Only
And they were just
Cage would say
pumping
that.
gas. Yeah. And he
Jesus.
pulled up on them.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I could talk to him a little bit, but I don't like that bot shit he does. That fucks your channel up.
Me
Yeah.
Fuck your channel. Yeah.
I don't like that either.
Fuck that. Look at Nanos like that, Hank. That read a room. That was kind of funny. What's that? What does this say? That's what you get for liking a man's plant. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I get an assault threat.
I think earlier in this video, OTW said I didn't know to read a room, but pretty much everyone else outside of the bum sector knows.
I think you do.
I'm a really good reader of the room.
Hey, by the way, that's Hank. I love how he made up the bum sector. I love that.
Yeah,
I love
Hank,
that
I'm
shit,
offended.
yeah. You're not in the bum. Why are you?
You're not in the bum sector.
Well, okay, good, okay.
You don't live in your car.
Oh no.
Exactly.
No.
You get it. You get it. Gabriel Gaines.
There you go. Speaking of OTW, one thing I like to critique on him is the fact that, like, I'm kind of guilty of it right now. It takes him forever to get through a video, bro.
We'll talk about it. Why don't we DM and we'll talk about it?
Act like I'm calling bullshit.
Because I'm just
There's no
asking
way
now.
you're
You just
No,
give me
fuck
the
you.
answer.
No, fuck you. This is another person's show. I talk about this show every day on my show. You're not honest enough to
I've
listen to what
been
I
on your show,
always
and
say.
the problem is you didn't. When I asked you then, you didn't.
No, I
say the
provided you
back
answers
for
directly
years.
on the show. No, we can play the clips of you on my show when I answered your questions. That's false. That's false narrative.
No, let's answer the question again.
He's been
Which one
talking
of the
about
three
it for
solutions
years.
do
I
you
get that,
prefer?
dude, but the fact that he can't say it now is just it's
I've been talking about it for
He
years.
can't say it?
Thank
Really?
you, Denison.
Seems like he
Thank you,
can.
Denison.
Seems like he's unable to.
No, I think he just literally exposed your motivation simply by denying you something he already did yesterday. That's how I see it.
Then Denison,
Did you
what
see
is
it
his
happen
preferred
yesterday?
solution?
Because I didn't see it happen yesterday.
Denison, why is the machine?
No,
like the
I haven't
preferred
seen
solution?
any of these shows.
That's what I'm saying, dude. So I feel like it's the fair approach here.
But Hank admits it. I take Hank's word for it.
Yeah, Hank
It
already
sounds
admitted it.
it sounds exactly like something TML would say,
Guy was
right?
on
Because
your
I know
side,
the
Hank,
guy.
he
We've had
already
these
admitted it.
conversations.
That's fine. I get it. Y'all have history, and that's fine. But I'm just trying to live.
That's a flex. I've felt that way. Like, kind of like, okay, I get it. You guys know each other for many years. I'm the new guy, but I don't know. That's a victim role. Maybe you were talking about, Cynthia. Was that you the one that's talking about victim role?
Yes, it's a victim role. Don't hide behind that. Don't hide behind BROWNSBOY. Don't know. Take the ownership for your behavior.
BROWNSBOY is not the problem.
Right.
Well, that's what ran to
Trying to
Denison.
hit you on game,
he said
actually.
so. I ran at Denison because he claimed to know what the machine logic's solution was, and I quizzed him on it
we
because
got
I
you,
know
bro.
I know he didn't know because I would have a really hard time extracting what the machine logic's first solution was. That's why I know Denison didn't know either because he's evasive about giving his own personal preference.
Yeah, he's pushing that in there. I see that. Hank, good observation.
In the now, in the present, someone who has
In
not
the
seen
now,
all
dude,
all
you're admitting that you're here just to stir up shit. You don't give a fuck what his answer is. How can you not see that?
I never said I'm just here to stir up shit. I said I enjoyed being able to keep my cool.
I know you didn't say it. I didn't say you said it. I said you're admitting to it, whether you want.
What's up, Cynthia?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, that was Bex saying passive aggressive or something like that. Oh, I
Oh
see.
yeah, Bex is about to say something.
Bex was saying that. This is interesting. Like, I think Landry's really enjoying this moment because he's literally sandwiched in between two people he's triggering emotionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes it.
How can you not see that?
I never said I'm just here to stir up shit. I said I enjoyed being able to keep my cool.
I know you didn't say it. I didn't say you said it. I said you're admitting to it, whether you want. Yeah, whether you acknowledge it or not is irrelevant.
So Denison, what is the machine lies preferred solution to technology out of the three he presented from those philosophers?
I don't even know the three he presented.
Neither does Landry.
You've been
That's the
talking about it
problem.
for so many years. You've been talking about it for so many
Wait
years.
a minute, Dennis should know. I would think.
Yeah,
He just
Dennis
that
said
he's
he
been
should
talking
know.
for years.
Yes, Dennis should know based on what he just said.
You should exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the three he presented.
Neither does Landry.
You've been
That's the
talking about it
problem.
for so many years. You've been talking about it for so many years. How do you not know? How do you not know, Dennison?
That's
You've been
true.
talking about it for years. Come on.
What is that?
He talks about technology and the solutions to it on his show. He doesn't say the same three things that he said to you for years.
Total dishonest.
Wow, bro. Yeah, you're disingenuous.
How long can we go without answering one question?
You're either retarded or you're disingenuous. I'm gonna go with disingenuous.
And this,
No,
maybe I'm in
he's
good
playing
company
a
here if I
fucking
am
game.
retarded.
Hey, Gage.
What lodge number are you from? You're claiming to be a fucking mate.
There's like three arguments going on. What large number are you from?
Cage.
Don't worry, Browns boy. We're getting there, bro. I appreciate you being patient. Yeah.
What
is that? Why is Landry's head on them? This is weird.
Like he's sucking them off or something. Excuse my language. In that picture, you see that?
Find me on Telegram and I'll message you privately. I'm not going to give that out publicly. No interest in giving that out publicly.
No, you should probably.
It's the same. It's basically it's like doxing myself, dude. You can find my location. You can find. I'm not interested in doing that. So you can find me privately.
Thinking passive aggression is more mature than aggression is immature. Like
Right.
sitting back with pursed lips, stating like I'm not reacting. Meanwhile, you're dancing around on the stage, Landry, and making a clown show of yourself amidst what you are calling a clown show.
This is what I woke up to. I'm like, holy shit, Bex is giving. She was just on this very panel. You guys, we were sitting on, just gloating over Landry, how great he was. Yeah. It's funny how it was all good just a week ago, like Jason said. Cynthia knows that one.
And you're smashing buttons too.
I know. Here's the thing, dude.
You're not even pushing buttons. You're smashing them because you don't even know this dude.
Because each one of y'all, I understand. I'm in enemy territory here, but that's where I can.
It's enemy territory. Jesus Christ,
We're
bro.
not your enemy.
I'm not your enemy. There's no territories here.
Yeah.
How long is it?
Victim. Enemy territory. It's not that serious, right?
I know, but it is to him.
I guess so. Yeah. He's like it reminds me of me, like because the Scorpio, young Gabriel Scorpio, back in his 20s, late 20s. This is like everyone's against me.
He's like what? He's late 20s.
Yeah, 28. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
it. My son is a Scorpio rising, and he does the same thing. Like everyone, he's in second grade. Ben's like everyone. They don't like me, when in fact he's very popular. But it's all it's head trash and shit. Yeah, you know. But he's 7 years old.
This is
I know, but you know what I'm saying. I'm saying
everybody
this
has.
is
You're a fucking dumb fuck. Okay?
You're
I'm
just
gonna-
not being
I'm
good
gonna try to
faith
say
right
that
now,
wrong
and you're
in
getting
you.
called out for it.
If you're part of the Masons, buddy, you're going to
explain to me exactly what is the bad faith aspect.
Imagine being called a dumb fuck by Cage. God damn. That's it. Hank, what do you think about that, Hank? Being called a dumb fuck by Cage.
I was called a dumb fuck by Cage earlier
Oh, really?
that day. I don't take it seriously because
Exactly.
because dumb people think smart people are dumb anyways.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
What would be the good faith way to come in here and try to resolve this?
Are you actually Are you actually,
dude?
You know the.
Are you? I mean, shit. Interested in
What do you guys think about that? Like after like stirring up a whole bunch of drama, and then all of a sudden going,
No.
"Oh, how do we squash it?" Like
I don't
right
know,
away.
but like when he's like I was saying earlier, when he was saying stuff, and then he was like, "Well, I'm still open to resolution." You can't go blow up a room and then be like, "Hey guys, I'm open to hearing what y'all want to say." You done blew up the room. You gotta sit through those consequences for a second.
Were you thinking that a little while ago when he said, "Hey, Cynthia"?
That's like I'm like, what? No, I'm not letting you off that easy.
There was a good month when it was like Cynthia this, Cynthia that.
Yeah, and I would praise God I was sick.
Yeah, and that's why I never seek.
terror.
This is why I never speak resolution. I would seek domination, and after I win, I'll say, "Okay, it's resolved."
Hank, Hank never will admit defeat. Always winning. Remember Tommy said that before. I agree when he said Hank's narrative always winning. Hank never loses and shit. Hank's the
I
man.
lose before.
In the
but
second
it's
half-
not that I lose with Tommy.
Okay.
For my
I can
sentence,
ask you a
perhaps?
question right now to see if you're
You
actually.
guys, you guys have
hey,
to
guys,
realize how
give
common
me a
the
second
interrupting
here.
errors happen. So when
Let me
it happens to
intervene.
you, don't pretend like it's not
Landry,
happening every 2
Landry,
seconds.
It's
I
not
think somebody who
complicated.
pretends to be in the
If you
military.
Yeah,
want
but what it
resolution,
does.
guys, come on.
Go ahead. Let's-
Landry, if you want resolution, all you need to do is come correct. That's
Yeah.
pretty much the crux
So
of
would
it all.
becoming correct just coming in and just do I get like so okay, Matt, no, this is a sincere scenario, right? So I come in and I just say the machine lies is a fucking retard 50 times, and then that's coming correct? Because if I come in politely, I'm still gonna get the same thing from him. So where does this
What's your
begin?
goal?
It's not about being polite.
Okay, so what's the goal? What is the come correct then? Just come in and just sit down in silence until he stops talking?
Well,
What's your goal with me?
Let's start like with what you think of everybody in the comment that TML read. You know, that would be a good start. Like the reasons why you commented such a thing, and elaborate the reasons why. Give your perspective, and maybe people will have a chance to prove you wrong. Maybe not. Who knows? But at least, if you're really willing to back up what you say and what you write and who and what you are, then at least have the conversation. Stop obfuscating. Stop playing the game. If you want to have the real conversation, then actually have that conversation with the individual that it concerns.
Okay.
Never mind Landry's malarkey. I'll kick him. I just want to know: Strabina, Alul, or Kaczynski? Which
There he
solution
goes.
you prefer?
Well, like I said, Hank, I could DM you about these problems. Thank you for noticing that I provided 3 distinct solutions to the.
What? Hey, he still didn't answer. What do you? Wow, he just did you like the brush away, the Heisman stiff arm on that. Hank,
Yep.
when you asked, or maybe the answer would be so detailed, it's not there's not enough time to give you the proper answer to your question.
I would agree, except I've been trying to extract an answer for like a better part of a year. So
problem that Landry basically failed to acknowledge. Right.
I'm gonna do a whole stream and invite Machine Light to say who was your favorite, Sabina, Kavita, Alul, or Kaczynski.
Like,
But in addition to that, right?
We can vote.
My
Do a panel.
favorite is very distinct on which solution prefer. That's very different. Those are very different questions.
Oh, the solution, that was right. I'm sorry.
Yes.
That was the question. The solution. What
Yeah.
solution do you think is best? Yeah.
Yeah, those are very distinct questions.
Mm-hmm.
I would opt for some combination of Kaczynski and Alul, and I could DM you about what I believe about that. But yeah, I think develop.
But he didn't say the solution, actual what it looks like. That's what you want.
That's close. That's close enough. I know what he means. I know what he means by that. So
okay.
In parallel systems,
BROWNSBOY, you still
and
there,
also
man? When's it
looking
coming up?
at the system as a whole. And as Alul and Kaczynski have done, and that's why I focus on those two specifically on the show. We haven't really looked at Scribina's ideas yet. In response to the other two thinkers, his ideas kind of come, down the line. But I think first people need to look at the system on its own terms before they can decide on solutions to the problem. Right. So yeah, thank you, Hank, for acknowledging, the points I carefully curated. Right. There's actually not that many people that understand the problem or the various proposed solutions, right? So they're going to continue to flounder.
I don't think you understand the solution, Machine Lies.
Yeah,
hey, that was uncalled for.
You see?
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
Kind of funny,
but that said, we actually had a discussion about this. I just don't think Kaczynski's solutions make much sense. I like this prognosis, but
me too.
Yes, but his solutions were garbage compared to
go blow
other
up
ones.
people.
His solutions were trash, and other people saw the same problems. That's kind of like the Machine Lights kind of went back to Alul from Kaczynski because Kaczynski's a libtard, and we had a discussion. I told him point blank that Kaczynski's a libtard.
Mm-hmm.
I just showed.
Can you give me your personal What like
What the
the
fuck?
first
He literally just did.
Give me the
He literally just did. He literally just did.
I hear you. Give me the
I have
first
another.
step.
No.
Yeah, Shadow Buddha would call that the Andrew Wilson fake laugh.
I want to
what is
pause.
your
I want to pause
first
this for a
step?
second, please. Thank you, because I have another guest backstage that I've never met, I believe, or whatever.
who is
So I
this
just need
person?
to vet them. Okay, so please. Hello, Sergeant Blippy.
My name's Sergeant Blippy.
Yeah, what up?
That
What up,
sounds
dog?
normal.
How you doing?
I don't trust
That's like the check body outline or something like that.
him.
Nope.
Proper owl.
I'm Blippy.
Banned.
All right, you're gone.
Hey,
All right,
Wicked.
carry on.
What's up, sis? Good to
Carry
see you.
on.
Number one mod.
I think it was all right, man. But yeah, Landry, whatever the fuck your name is, buddy. I have a few questions. I want to see if you're actually a Mason here, or you're just LARPing, talking shit.
It almost sounded like
Brian
it was
O'Shea?
Shot Boy, Shot Body Outline or whatever.
Brian O'Shea, that's who it was. Okay.
Could have been.
Good
Yeah,
knowledge.
probably was. I thought you got rid of him, TML.
No, well, this I mean, he could still go under pseudonyms or whatever, but yeah, he does that.
Got another one. This one's called Bane.
That's not a good sign when two people you never went after the other go. Yeah.
Welcome
That
back.
used to be my name. My name used to be on YouTube, Bane on a Plane.
Bane.
Not
You
even
think
gonna
the doc is your ally?
Yeah, that's definitely a dicey situation. Like when 2 or 3 of them come up at once.
Yeah,
That-
get him out of here.
That's
Get him
Porn
out
Bomb
of here.
City. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Landry's Porn Bombers trying to shut down the narrative.
Oh,
Never done that,
TML,
dude.
okay.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Was that out of line?
Yes.
Yeah, that's our line.
Yeah, come on. Landry's Porn Bomb.
Absolutely.
Sounds like a wet T-shirt competition sponsored by Landry's Porn Bombers.
That was
He's
the
kidding.
Yeah, how does it feel, Andrew? Andrew, how does it feel to actually have someone state something about you that isn't true, right? And you actually sit there accusing me of sending robots in when I've done nothing but be honest with you. Like you are honestly in that
you told me
stage
that you
of
could send
being
robots.
paranoid.
You're the one who explained that. You said, "Hey, if you want to,
I have
could
never
send
spent
you
a
bots."
dime spending robots in. No, go back
I'm not
and find
saying-
it.
I'm not
I
saying
said
you
I
did, but you
sat with
told me that it was
Cage.
possible.
Shut the fuck up for a minute. I said I sat with.
Have you ever heard Beck say that before?
Yeah,
Just-
but-
oh,
yeah, but
okay.
she doesn't get mad a lot, but she was definitely upset this time.
Yeah, she's a Scorpio. Well, I mean, something must have happened before this. Like, what happened? Do you know?
No,
Anybody know?
I don't watch Landry.
Okay.
No, you said,
You're like Buddha.
"Hey, if you want to,
I have
could
never
send you
spent a
bots."
dime spending robots in. No, go back
I'm not
and find
saying-
it.
I'm not
I
saying
said
that you
I
did, but
sat
you
with
told me that it was
Cage.
possible.
Shut the fuck up for a minute. I said I sat with Cage as he
The
went
robots
around
in
here. We
Jeff.
all sat with him as he went around and shared how that works. So you're mistaken. You're the one who get you. So people can accuse
deletes
you
all
of
the
sending
receipts?
robots in. You can accuse other people of sending stuff in.
Who deletes
I've been
all the
honest
receipts?
and
Me or you?
kind. You're in your confusion. You need to get some rest. You're doing this too much.
Oh,
We've all
shit.
done it. We've all done it. We've all been where
You're
you are.
projecting, dude. I mean,
But
just
you're
listen
the one.
Listen to your emotional. I mean, we talk about emotions.
I'm
here,
not
dude.
Okay, I'll speak
you're-
calmer.
Can't use that on me. Only Cynthia. Yeah. No, don't tell her that. But but all the rest of you tards, like, give a fuck if I'm emotional or what. She's a Scorpio too. I think Bex. She has, because she's someone that actually mentioned something that I brought up on this stream before about, yeah, there is a YouTube addiction or panel addiction for some of
she
us.
talked about it.
Yeah, and she's literally, I think, trying to be helpful. She's like, get some sleep, bro. Like, get off the panel. That's actually good advice. Look at Flo, bro. Like, I mean, he's been taking more time off than usual, I assume, right?
No,
Like, oh, he hasn't?
no, he always
No.
does.
No, I know, but it seems like he's, before it seemed like he did it like every once a
Oh.
month or every couple, but it seems like he, like, the last couple of months he's done a little bit more.
Oh,
But either
shit.
way, it's smart to take a break.
Yeah.
It's smart to take a break.
For you. Let me speak calmer and speak in your passive aggression kind of thing that you can listen to with my personal
I mean,
space.
I
don't know what
Is
you
this
get.
better for you,
I have
sir?
a question.
Oh, pardon me, sir. Am I in control now? Is that all right? Are you good?
Hold on, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
You're not
Beck said, pardon me, sir. Am I in control now? Am I all right?
worth my time, Landry. I've said my piece.
That's fine. I've never.
How were you prepared?
Landry, what did you mean about
How
all
much
being
was
a
there
fan?
nine people talking at
How
once?
were you
Luffy, it's
prepared?
pin. It's pin, Luffy. Wolfie, it's
You're
always
allowed
fun.
to talk about this. You're not.
Oh, he's
revealing-
I was
supposed
led
to say
once
his
regularly
membership.
around the
Sorry?
lodge room and then
What?
placed in the center of what?
Hold on a second here. Snafu, come on, man. Fuck.
Wolfie always comes
and
late.
Cage and guys, you know, this is very hard to follow, guys. you
Yeah,
know,
who's
it's
this?
like
Who's this person? I like their comments lately. King Dingaling. She wasn't all emotional. She raised her voice a bit, getting into what she was talking. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think she's fine. And even she deserves it. I mean, if we're gonna go male female shit, like I'll cut the woman a little bit more slack than a man. If she's gonna use emotion a little bit more, that's fine. But I don't think she was out of line in this situation.
one at a time. Like he's a fucking
Okay,
dog.
please. I'm
No.
just asking the question. How are you prepared to become a Mason? Any Mason should be able to answer this question.
Oh, there you
directly,
go.
And you're allowed to talk
Ask
about
me,
that.
ask me in order. Ask me the first one first.
How were you prepared
Oh.
to become a Mason?
That was the whole thing. Like, I don't care about the Mason stuff so much. Brownsboy said I had DM Landry the day before and told him that he was telling me one thing in private, saying another thing on the stream. He told me to take everything he says. So don't take it so seriously, huh? That's convenient.
That's interesting. That's interesting. Again, and going back to the what you do private, do it in front of the stream as well.
Exactly.
He's the one that introduced that whole dynamic.
Mhm.
And now everybody's doing it to him, and he's not
I don't
getting
like it.
No.
Yeah.
But you don't get mad at what you introduce. Don't bring the monster to the party and they get mad when the monster's out of control.
It's a leash.
Yeah, don't get mad.
Yeah. Oh, you're part of TML's? Are you part of his Discord?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Remember our little
Oh yeah, yes. But I thought we're cool, but I never know. You never know who's there or not. But
Yes.
what I'm saying, it was Hank. It was lively, huh? The
Yeah,
general
so
today?
yeah, so
that
since
was
it was
crazy.
purged, I actually left after that we moved from
You came
Landry
back,
show
though.
to TML show. Yeah, and I came back, and TML personally invited me back. So
What's up, Wolfie? We'll invite Wolfie back. He's always a legendary guest. What's up, Wolfie? Are you new to any of this drama? Last 12
I
hours?
watched it earlier. I
You
watched it earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Wait until what pops up. I don't want to ruin it, but yeah, dude. Laundry
Okay.
is what I like to call them. But yeah, you'll see.
All right, Wolfie.
wait until who
You got
pops
it.
up. I think I left after this. You guys got my answer.
Who'd you say, Wolfie?
But no,
Who pops up?
what the in the private, he was talking to somebody and naming OTW, Paul Unslaved,
Oh, you was talking to Brownsboy.
Oh yeah.
I think that was a Brownsboy.
calling him
He was talking to
a jacktail kind of snitch, and
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Paul Unslaved
Yeah,
is
we
a
didn't already go over that?
Yeah. That's what they were talking about. We went over it in the beginning.
Okay, so I
That's
just
what they were talking about.
You already
Yeah.
seen it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
5 hours, so it was
But they're gonna bring it up again. I think
Oh,
they're gonna
are
bring
they?
up
Okay.
Brownsboy.
First
Yeah, I
one's
think
whence
they
came
do.
you? I didn't
But
know
he
the first
leaves,
Mason.
Look at Hank.
I'm not talking about that. How are you prepared?
Well, you don't answer them if they're not in order. That's not how it works.
How are you
You
prepared
start
to
from
do that?
one and then you go throughout the whole thing.
Well, that's my
So
question.
that shows
Answer.
me that you don't know the first question.
How are you prepared to become a Mason?
That's obviously a trick.
I'm not
You
sure
don't
which
know. You don't
It
know.
is.
If you could, can you ask me the
You're
first
not
one?
The
Go
Canadian
ask me
Mason.
the first one. Ask me the first
Was it
question. We can
clandestine?
go
Is it
through. We can go
recognized
through
as
the
law
entire
recognized by
EA
the
if you want to.
United
Right now, we
Grand
can do
Laws
it.
of England?
What's the difference between
We
a
can go through
Quebec
the entire EA if you
Mason
can
and
ask
a
me
Dallas
from
Mason?
one,
Huh?
the first question, and go
Being
on.
divested of metals and property.
Is Landry
prepared
part
in
of the
darkness
Dallas
before
Buyer Club?
receiving light. Okay, that's the answer. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not a Mason. Get the fuck out of here.
That's not the right answer.
Jesus.
According to what?
According to the texts, I mean, maybe it's slightly different. It sounds close.
Oh, okay. And where'd you learn that
But
from?
here's
what
what
was
you
the
got.
name? Here, I'll give you a hint. It starts with a D. Where did you get your ritual from? It starts with a D. Look, bro, I'm like
I don't know why
hand-feeding
he's
you
so
because of it.
fixated on the
No,
Mason
because
thing.
what state are you in? Are you in Texas?
Buddy, I'm in Canada.
Would you say Wolfie? He's fixated on what, the Mason thing?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
really
I
is,
know.
dude. He's been going after laundry about it, and it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I guess he was
Get
for a
over it.
year and he pulled out or something. But
Yeah, he said it was too much. There was too much of a
Yeah.
commitment or something. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
You're in fucking Canada.
Even
It's
if he
different.
is, dude, it's nothing really. It's not like he's got
Exactly.
33. You know what I mean?
I know, like one of my good friends is a Thai. He's a 33-degree Mason, maybe more by now. And I mean, he's doing normal shit, bro. I mean, he has a lot of knowledge for sure, but
yeah, my brother a Mason too. So
yeah, a lot of us are or have family members
in each state.
Right.
No, because
Yes.
it has to be recognized by the UGLE.
Oh God, the UGLE.
It's still they vary tremendously. But also,
okay, well, in America, in North America in general, what is the book called that you learn from? It starts with a D.
there's no book. There's no book in Texas.
I'm done talking to you, buddy. That's it.
All right, if you okay, here.
He acts like it's like we're gonna be hurt. Like I'm done talking to you. That's like Mike when he was like, I'm not gonna come back. Okay, then don't come back.
Oh, give me 1 second.
He has to go get some unsweetened tea.
He's gonna pull his shit that he bought online or got from a family member.
I wonder if Cage is a Mason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought he was. He said he's
Because
not.
he gets really
though.
mad, dude. Like, why you repping the
Yeah.
flag when you're not supposed to, basically. You know what I mean? He's getting all bent out of shape about it.
His wallet is a Mason wallet because that's the
Yeah, he
badge.
has everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The ring. The ring's a Mason ring. or
Yeah,
something.
because yeah.
That Mason haircut, Caesar. Yeah.
His bedroom comforter is a Mason. The Mason.
Oh hell no! Well, he's shown his bedroom comforter before.
He uses Mason jars.
Yeah, everything.
He's in them.
We gotta use
He's in them,
Mason
and he drinks to them.
Oh my god.
No, but he does. He's always bringing up Masons, dude, like crazy. I give the guy credit. He can grow some weed. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
No, did you hear what I said earlier? I told him that. I gave him a compliment, and he said he wanted to punch me. I was like, "What the hell kind of response is that, Wolfie?"
Right, dude. And he's supposed to be a young entrepreneur.
How the hell does he make money? Weed or
I
something?
know.
Yeah.
The weed. It's
Okay.
gotta be the weed, bro.
Bex was saying on this live that he smelled her stuff, and she was like, it was wrapped perfectly and everything.
Shit, that Cage is an interesting fucker.
Have you seen him?
His haircut's funny. It's like a
He
weird,
reminds
fucked up
me of
Dumb
somebody
and Dumber
from
haircut.
Mafia
I like
movie
him, though.
with his glasses.
Don't get it wrong. I don't.
Oh yeah,
Nobody.
his Cartier shades.
Yeah, he's always wearing shades too. Yeah, when he comes on
Yeah.
camera.
Hurry up.
It took a while
Yeah,
for
OT
Max to get back.
Price is
in,
not
but, dude,
lurking.
Yeah.
W, if I ask for that episode later,
Right
I
knows I
may
don't put up with this shit.
ask for the episode later, and I'm willing to pay you for the tape if I plan to review it in the future. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just send me an email asking to just put it.
Yeah, I'll just come on the show.
I'll
and just
make it
ask you.
available. All right.
OTW will waive the $100 membership fee if you want to use this video. If you're a creator. Thanks, OTW.
Just full of shit. He right now he's like fucking pacing around. Like, I don't know what to do. He's not a fucking Freemason. You don't go around talking like you are, okay? I'm not, but I know.
Oh, see, he just said he's not. You hear that, Wolfie?
No, I
Yeah,
think he was
Hank.
saying I don't go around doing whatever. Cocking. What did he call
Oh,
it?
I see. I'm not. Like he's
Yeah.
not doing it. Yeah.
You don't go around talking like you are, okay? I'm not, but I know.
I see.
I've studied it
Well, to be
extensively.
fair,
I know
he
the
did-
people that
Well, look at Snafu. Is he at the beach or something? What the hell?
No, that's
They
not.
let him out. That's what
Is
it
that
says.
Snap?
Look.
No, let
David
me
Wayne or
see.
Snap.
run it, okay?
He
Listen.
didn't go around talking about it.
That's
Someone
nice.
accused
Hey.
him of it, and he didn't deny it.
Can we get to the optics of what he said about Paul being a snitch?
Where the hell does he live? That's not Colorado.
I don't know.
What the hell?
And of course, what he said about me and Tommy and Steve, everyone, but he did say Paul's a snitch. and
Snafu's like
others.
in Jamaica.
I'd like to know about that.
He said
Like,
Paul's
maybe-
a squatter, which I thought was
I think that's
apropos,
funny.
actually.
Paul's a squatter.
But it sounded like he said Jack was a snitch, which I found interesting.
Yeah, that too.
The baby said Landry.
Fucking hair out eating fucking eye boogers in the background.
But hey, Cage, you're right. He's not a
Ooh.
Mason, dude. He would have told you right away the optics and the lodge.
Shut the fuck up.
Like any mason, they're not afraid to tell you what lodge they're at. In fact, they'll
You
say
have
it.
it's like asking a police
Yeah,
officer
it's like a
what their
badge number, dude. For him to say, I'll say privately. Like again, I feel
No, I get it. He doesn't want to tell those fuckers, especially Snafu. Like, all you got to do is like find the lodge and be like, he probably lives in this area. So,
Him and I live 5 minutes
like
apart from each other.
That's so funny.
No, it's not. When I go to the grocery store, I'll be looking a little bit, making sure I don't run into him.
Oh, you live near Snafu?
No, by Landry.
Landry.
That,
Okay.
that was his. I wouldn't say his first ops, but I think the most epic ops.
One of the most
Cynthia.
the starting of the ops. Yeah, and then when when I was with Jack, I was like, "That's the store I shop at." And he goes, "Yeah, that's the one that Mr. Pie and I go to. You know, Landry lives here too." And I was like, "Ah, damn."
Mr. Pie and I.
He's nice, dude. I wouldn't worry about him.
Oh, he's annoying.
Yeah, he is.
He would see me in
does.
public and run up and talk to me.
Oh wait, are we talking about the
It seems
same
like
guy?
he's always drunk or something.
Oh yeah. All right, we're talking about the same guy then. He used to grow
Mr.
weed
Pie,
and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, no, Mr. Pie lives close to me. He
Mr.
probably
Pie
lives
lives-
about 20 minutes from me.
He's bunk bed Maxon, huh? It was his sister.
Yeah, well, she has like stage 4 cancer, and he's taking.
Oh
care of
no,
her.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah, that was
Good for
that
him.
sucks. Great for her.
Good for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stolen valor type shit, but he's doing it with the Mason shit.
It is. It's like pretending to be a veteran or something, wearing a fucking little costume.
No, it's not. I think pretending to be a veteran is much worse.
Stolen. What is it? Stolen masonry.
Stolen valor.
From Mason.
That's we call him stolen masonry. There's literally Masons on the panels. Chris the Brick from England, shout out to him, and he's a little Mason, a brick Mason, like stolen masonry. I like that.
Stolen valor.
They have
Real
to tell you
masonry,
what
though.
lodge they're from.
Yeah.
They're not. When you're in Freemasonry, not like as in building walls and with bricks and stuff, but which I know they do all kinds of stuff. But
I mean, building. I think the reason they use it, the building, the idea is like a house, like temple or whatever.
right, they're taking stuff
Metaphor.
from the Bible and making it their own.
And Quran.
That's-
Dude, they studied the Quran as well.
Yeah, they do it all.
Yeah.
And
Do it all, yeah. Book
like
of
I said,
Satan
shout out
too.
to that DD guy, man. He even laid it down. All fraternities, they're all secret societies. They're all the same as Freemasonry and Skull and
Pretty
Bones
much.
for the most part.
Even the Nation of Islam.
Well, it's
Yeah.
it's like
That doesn't sound accurate.
Well, no,
it is.
like
It
he's
is. It's like
claiming
asking a
shit
police
he's
officer
not.
what their
dude.
badge number is. They have to buy based on
Hey, Landry, what did you mean about Jack being a snitch and Paul? Like what you had to say about all of that?
You're muted.
What a great rock
Landry.
For a few hours, you talked to him before? Yeah.
So what? You're gonna what?
We
You
have to do this one
you
at a
wanna
time,
walk
okay?
away
One at a
with-
time. If you want it to be possible,
Oh, no,
just do one at a time. So
shut the fuck
this,
up, idiot.
Kate proved you lied about your Kate
Hold on.
proved you lied.
Hold on a second. Now I'm gonna have to roll the dice to see who gets the chance to talk to Landry. God damn it!
Oh, I know all about dice.
Can I just respond to Cage first?
No, roll the dice. Fuck, don't give
roll
Landry the
fucking dice,
choice.
buddy. Let's
So
go.
I can't prove the whole thing. I went outside to my car to get this for.
All right, yes, you
Uh-oh.
can. So go
Okay.
ahead.
So he
Snaps, you're
talks
gonna have to
about
wait.
he talks about a book.
He got it at a yard sale.
Shut up, Snaps.
He talks about a book.
Duncan.
Even he
You know
laughed.
Duncan? Here, I'll
I've
give you a
never
hint.
heard of that. In
Oh.
Texas, the work that you learn, all the memory work is done verbally. It is strictly prohibited from being written down. So even this book right here, the welcome packet that they give you, which doesn't have that much, secret information, is not even required to read. It's all that you have to do is learn the memory work. Have I claimed that I'm an active and willing participant? No.
Do you pay
I've
your
seen it.
dues? Do you pay your dues every month?
Every month?
Yeah,
Yearly
every
due.
month. Or do
Yeah,
you do it
every month,
yearly?
bro.
$300
You
a
would
year.
know about it
Oh, now Snafu's a Mason too? Gosh, everyone's a Mason.
every month.
So in my degree, because I've been an EA for more than a year, you don't have to pay the second due.
Oh, this
until
guy's
you go
bullshit,
all
dude.
the way.
So you're
He
about-
needs bullshit.
You haven't even went through Tellecraft yet.
No, I'm not, because dude, if y'all listen, if y'all
Okay.
actually had any interest in what
So
I
you're
was
not
saying.
a Mason technically. You have to be you have to go through the first 3 degrees of blue logs.
That's how you become a master mason, right?
You're not a mason.
That's master
You're
mason.
you're basically
I
doing
told
stolen
everyone
valor,
that I'm
but
a
with
proud
mason. You're like stolen valor right now.
I can't listen to this. Okay, here we go,
Who I'm
Browns boy.
talking to.
Now this is it, guys. This
You know
is
the
I
con-
mean, sorry you had to
Yeah,
wait.
but-
No, I'm not sorry actually.
Weekend. It's
here
called
we
the
go.
fast track. But then to be a 33rd degree.
Here we
on
go,
the
Browns
Scottish
boy.
Rite, I'm not talking about the cryptic council in New York, right? You know,
You're
the nice
telling me you can
Templar and all
memorize that much information in a
EBT the
weekend?
card.
It's very quick. The main memory work is all within the first 3 degrees. Mason,
Yeah,
they
I don't
don't
know how
actually-
That's proven that you don't know what
True,
you're
that's
talking
not
about.
This
even a
will be,
Mason,
but-
though.
I was trying to
True. I'm
view
not
it
done
as a
talking.
sincere
I'm
person,
not
but
done
now
talking.
that's
You
been
don't know what
proven
you're
that you have
talking
no idea what you're
Yeah,
talking
here we
about.
go.
The
All right.
true.
So here's the
All right,
statement.
here we go.
All right.
Okay. Paul, Jack, Snafu, Tommy, and Steven seem to all be malicious actors using each other for scamming and chaos.
Now, Browns boy, is this after you gave Modern Man lost again the 411? How you see what's going on? So, are we seeing that? Because this is Landry's words, but is he influenced by you? That's what he was trying to say to you, right?
Right.
Cynthia, to us, right?
That's what
That's
he
a
was
great
saying.
question.
Yeah, that is a Brownsboy talking point.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. But he's saying it, but Landry's
But
saying
either
it.
way,
It's Modern Man.
either way, dude,
Either way.
I don't know why he just Laundry wouldn't just come on there and just say these things to their faces. Like I don't, or at least on the panel, you know what I mean, or in the chat or something.
Ah, good question. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Why? And he's just going around just causing. You know what I mean? I don't get it, bro.
It's a way to it's a way to
Hey,
introduce himself to the panelverse. Like I try to be the nice, he went the other way.
So Wolfie,
You know?
Wolfie,
True.
I'm not sure. It's not as simple as you think it is. And I
Oh,
personally
here we
have
go.
said yes. I personally have said direct things in critique to all those people mentioned, except for Mike 23. I haven't critiqued him yet.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Mike 23 has a lot of money. We needed to pull one on him.
I don't know.
Brown's boy says I asked him how he sees it. Okay.
And then
Let's see.
MMLA says Brown's boy's message is coming soon.
Okay,
And
we'll
that's
see.
not the behavior of somebody that wants to work with people to do better. You're not putting that off. You're putting that off. I like drama.
Weirdo.
We'll keep that at Holmes, but yeah, it's malicious actors. Okay. Paul, I mean Jack. I don't think Jack's an actor. I don't know about that.
But here's the thing about Jack. He claims to want to do a whole bunch of stuff, and he loops around with Snafu and Paul when they're doing the worst stuff they could think of instead, and it's just and so it confuses me.
That is confusing because you would think you would just get rid of them and not even give them the time of day.
Exactly.
All of them, all five of them. Like
yeah,
all four
5 of those. Yeah,
Yeah,
except for
four of them,
himself. Yeah, he wouldn't
Exactly.
get rid of himself. That doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we should stop there. We should go there.
okay.
What is a malicious actor
So
and
do you know the context
scamming?
of this message?
Say what?
Do you know the context of this message?
Oh, okay.
this
So
is
how
after-
is Paul
I would-
from that
I would-
self-responding-
There's lots of content. There's lots of context in our Discord for the person who posted it in our Discord.
Yeah,
He
but
gave
hold on,
lots
no,
of
you have to remember here. What's who I'm talking to? Can you even tell me who I was talking to here?
Doesn't matter.
No, it
You're
doesn't matter.
literally posting it publicly.
Let me see.
You posted that
let me
Paul's
see.
an actor, malicious
It's not
actor.
posted publicly. That's a private message.
Aren't you, buddy?
It says here. It says here.
Private
This is
message,
by,
first of all, hold on. But hold on, wait. What is the context of this message? This is a big deal. I can get it ready right here unless he deleted it. But this is Brown's boy and I. It's discussion, correct?
yeah, so I could read his
Okay, so
his
correct.
message. He says
That's my killer.
he says I mean this is by Free Monikers. He says this modern tard is obviously playing games with the content creators around here. Look at what he sent me about his opinion of some of the very people who has been going on the panel with LARPing.
Look, he even does.
He publicly says he wants to work with them still because he's trying to get clout or work with these people he's putting down in private for money. I know for a fact that
who's the one who told me this stuff that's in this
Andrew, you got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to your stream. Come up here if you like. If you
He did call Paul snitch. Look at that.
No,
He
he
did.
doesn't have a stream.
Mitch
So-
called. Hold on, wait, no, Mitch.
Yeah,
He also accused you. He also accused you.
He just finished his stream and he has another one coming up. He didn't take the Beck's advice.
No, that's in
saying one thing in
September
tomorrow?
4th. Yeah.
Oh, for me. Wait, let me see.
I just.
Oh,
don't
maybe
understand.
You're right.
Maybe because it's already tomorrow.
No,
the
you're
4th.
right. It's
At
24
2.
hours. It's the 5th
Yeah,
for me.
I don't know why people
Yeah,
gotta
he's
be
back.
snaked on. I
What's
really
up,
don't.
man? Did you say you're gonna drop the Browns boy?
No, I
the
just
way
wanted to
that-
be.
Yeah.
No, that's not my actual.
What's up,
intention,
Joe
but I love that he's taking this.
They've got everybody here, huh?
With the whole gang.
No, the reason I was asking though is because like I was wondering, Landry, if like you were influenced by BROWNSBOY.
I already
when you
said that,
wrote
dude. I
this.
mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like what I was talking to him about was me just he wanted me to get. Hold on, let me see the exact message here. So I'm not going to drop the whole thing because I'm not going to be that petty. But essentially, this dude, he called me like the first time he ever messaged me. He was like, "I know the truth about this community. If you want to know the truth."
But that wasn't a red flag to you at all.
I mean, I just, I wanted to give him the time of day because I wanted to, like everyone else, he was it was just weird for me because all he ever did was spam in the chat, like Jack is a CIA agent, Jack is a CIA agent, like over
Yeah, I
and over
heard that
again.
one.
He wouldn't even like change his message up. But now we see just a version of him where he's actually communicating, which is strange. I don't know why he would be over there just dropping the same message like over and over and over again. But anyway, so I talked to him on the phone for 2 hours and he gave me this whole rundown on all this shit about everything that he thought, and every 20 seconds you just hear, yep, okay, yep, you know what I mean? So you're taking a fat hit off of whatever.
Well, how come, I would like to say this though. How come Brown
He's smoking a Talcott pack?
Yeah, BROWNSBOY never goes anywhere.
He's come up here like when I first went live like 13 months ago. He came up here. That was like the last time.
He comes up on my panels.
Sometimes he comes up.
He comes on my panels. He comes out on Gen X Chef's panels.
He's one of our number one mods.
But he lost me some credibility with Chef because he didn't prove his claims.
Thank you, Mark Kelly.
I think he should be able to nail down the actors now after the chaos from me in the Machine Lies. So hopefully he'll be able to nail them down. But he did leave me credibility with Chef.
Can I ask?
Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, Becca. Can I go? Joe Cool. PD got me going. Fort Worth. I hope that ain't Fort Worth because they lousy. They evil. Got me going 235, $200 ticket.
Better talk to Paul. Try to get out of that.
You don't need to talk to Paul. Just fight the ticket. It's that simple. Just say no. I didn't do it and go drop the court.
We need a
Joe,
Joe
cool, you have
Cool,
questions?
a last ringtone kid.
I've been finding these tickets before I met Paul. You just need to say, instead of paying off the ticket, just say no. I'm going to go to court, and half the time the guy doesn't even show up, so you just win by default.
Well, the cop, yeah.
Yeah, if the cop doesn't show up, you win by default. If he
Yeah.
does show up, you can get leniency anyways. So you don't need to ask Paul. It's that easy to fight a ticket.
Oh no, Paul's gonna
Thank
get
you.
it dismissed with nothing, not on her
You shouldn't
record. She won't even have to pay $1.
Yeah.
That's what happens. They don't even show up.
Joe Cool, you have your question? OG? Joe, you're malfunctioning.
He's
Okay, then Landry was speaking. You were talking about that message, Landry?
oh yeah, and how BROWNSBOY was smoking.
Well, this is I'm just looking back into this, and he's just he's I don't know.
What's up, Lindsay? Welcome
It's
back.
kind of almost like the what would you call it? The Neo treatment. It's like, how much do you see, or what do you know? Because and here's the thing, I said that message to him because he's basically asking me like, what have I told you that you have seen to be true? And if you get this correct, I will tell you the rest of the information. And then I tell him that just because I'm like, okay, this seems like it's the conclusion that he's drawn here. And then he tells me, no, that's not good enough. I will not reveal my secrets to you. And then he uses it as a screenshot to send it to you know what I mean? It just the context was missing.
Where is that from? Where was that from?
It's from a conversation with BROWNSBOY.
No, is it from a text or a DM?
Discord.
Where is it?
Discord, yeah, Discord DM. Private DM, yeah.
Yeah.
I
about
thought
this one
that
right
it
here? This
wasn't
is private
horrible
too?
to the end when you called niggas snitches. The rest of it was
That was
just,
that's the one part that Mitch actually said on a panel. He said it himself.
Ah.
So that's the one part that I heard from Mitch's mouth. And what that means is that they seem to be willing to call the police on others on the internet for whatever reasons. I've heard they try to get people angry and worked up or whatever. But I mean, this was Mitch's words.
Wait. You're quoting Mitch here?
Mm-hmm. In that last part.
Okay, in the last
He
part.
said
And the first part were your observations, yeah?
No, the first part was, so this is the message it was in response to was, please tell me which things that you think that I was right about so I can confirm that your experience matches what I know. And then that way he would give me the secret.
Nefarious, Joe. That's nefarious. And then you write
So
this.
basically,
And
he's setting you up.
That's nefarious, Joe.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying. So basically, he's setting you up to pretty much write that.
It looks
Yeah,
like.
and that's none of that was suspicious to you. You thought that there was just something so good about you, BROWNSBOY had to bring it to you. You didn't see the play coming.
I just guess I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, what would be the?
No, I don't know what you mean.
BROWNSBOY didn't even come
Dude,
to
I
me
don't
like
believe
that,
you're
bro.
that gullible, bro. I really don't.
Tell me.
I think you're a weirdo, but I don't think you're that gullible.
You
know
could
what I mean?
fall
I'm
for it.
just saying.
Anybody could fall for that shit, man.
Yeah, anybody
had
Anybody
texts
could,
and
huh?
DMs pop up on there that they thought, you know, they.
Yeah, but Joe, bro,
And I
if
got some ocean
somebody
front
asks
property.
you, dude, I'm not gonna run my mouth about OTW and all these people. I'm gonna say it to the fucking face.
I'm
You
a
know what I'm
veteran.
saying?
I
Well,
assume
here's the thing. I've never seen
everything
you
is
say
gonna
anything
come
to
out.
anyone, Wolfie. So I'm not
shit.
sure what you're gonna do.
Hank, damn.
I told
Pull
you
your
to
G
stop
card,
crying
Wolfie.
earlier in the same freaking thing that we're watching, dude. All you do is cry, dude. You get triggered and you cry. When you're pissed off, dude, you could rewind the tape, dude, or whatever you want to call it. You got mad at friggin' what's his face, the machine lies all over about reading.
Wolfie, I never
come on,
seen you do anything to anybody, so I'm not even sure you
No,
are.
of course
Read your
not. I
critiques.
never will, dude. I'm just on here to have fun, dude. I don't get triggered
Yeah, Hank
about
said-
this. It's a dude.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
not
you
fun.
It's
come
different
around-
when you're in the field.
Yeah, you
create
come around
your
and say how
talents
you're
all
doing
the time.
stuff. You say this and doing that. I never see you do anything. This is the first time I met you.
Well, that's fine, bro, and you would be right about that. Absolutely.
So why you want to stick on
I'm
business
just
if you
saying
haven't
what I
done anything
would
yet?
do. I'm just saying what I would do if I was laundry is I wouldn't have said all this shit. I would have went to these people's faces and said it to his face.
I
But
don't
obviously,
believe you.
He got set up by Brownsville to say these things. This
So,
is what I'm
so
getting.
Wolfie, I don't believe you. I don't believe you because you don't stand anywhere.
Well, that's fine, bro. You don't have to believe me. I'm just giving you my opinion. You fucking
Check out
idiot.
Hank's logic, though. If you really believe these
from a
things
guy that
about a
fucks
person,
sources.
if you have not yet gone and confronted them, he doesn't believe you would, or he would have seen some evidence of it already. That's not bad logic.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. No, because I haven't had a beef with anybody. I told Laundry I just think he's a fucking weirdo, and I
Landry?
said that on a live stream. What the other day?
It's
I said to
impossible
his
for to
fucking
be
face.
here for 10 minutes and not have a beef with anyone.
I don't have beef with anybody. I have opinions, just like everybody else on this panel. Just like you.
Okay, you now have a beef with me. Confront me. Go ahead.
I actually hate everybody, but I have
Go
love for
ahead.
them.
Show me how you do it, Wolfie. You now have a beef with me.
Confront you about what? Besides you fucking torsos? I don't need to confront you about that. That's
Oh,
your
shit.
pleasure. You know what I mean? What do I have to confront you
So
about?
here's a guy. So here's a guy who's been standing on the sidelines lurking, and he's trying to
Sarah, I've
educate
been
us
in
on
this
how
shit
to
for
talk.
4 years, bro.
Yes,
What are
you've
you
been saying for
talking
4
about?
years
I've been
on the sidelines. Don't tell me how you handle business when you haven't done anything.
Because I haven't had. What do you mean I haven't done anything? I
You
don't
sat on
need
the
to do
sidelines
anything.
for 4 years. That's just what you just said.
Yes, I've been on these panels for 4 years, on and off. I've been on panels. I don't go on all the time like you. That's all.
You said you
I have
confront
shit.
people directly. You've been standing on the sideline for 4 years. So don't try to educate us on how to talk.
He's
No,
confronting
man, I'm just
Landry
giving my
today.
opinion on the
Honestly,
situation that we were
right?
watching earlier.
Hey, Wolfie, technically you're confronting Landry. You're saying that.
Yeah, he's gullible. He's
That's
a
a good point.
I can't.
And so are you, Wolfie. In my opinion, you're a
That's
weirdo
fine,
too.
dude. We're all fucking weird in a weird way. What's wrong with expressing that, dude?
Modern man, were you about to say
It's not
something?
like I'm
sir?
talking shit behind his back. Like I know this guy. I'm just not gonna fucking sit on a live stream and cry about somebody and never say it to their face when they come in.
Would you go to the panels that you were talking about?
Here,
that's a good
Wolfie's shit. Now I think he is saying that Landry, if you harbored these beliefs about a motherfucker, you've been in their face. Why haven't you told him? If that's what he's saying.
He has been in
think
their face. He has been in their face
four
of every
people,
one of
these,
those people he mentioned.
No, I'm talking about Wolfie is saying Landry. I wonder if
Yeah,
that's what
Landry's
he's
been
done.
there.
But
And
he,
but
has he said
I
that
know
to him?
Paul, Jack, Snafu, Tommy, Steven.
But
I
you
think
never
you've
said
addressed
this
them
shit to
before,
his
right,
face.
Landry?
Yeah, and what I
You
mean
see
by
that on
actors
the
just mean
screen?
just is not necessarily the maybe the way it sounds, but I mean, BROWNSBOY, do you want to? Should we just reveal the whole thing? Because you're telling me I'm saying something that I'm not saying, and I'm saying you're saying something that you're saying I'm not saying. So what do you want to do, BROWNSBOY? Want to come up?
You're really welcome.
Yeah, he wants you to come up because y'all can work on something.
I would
deeper.
appreciate BROWNSBOY elaborated on
More
what he
loosh.
means. I would really
Exactly.
appreciate that.
And that's why I said laundry.
Not the close
If he got fucking like reeled in to say these things, then that's different, bro. But still, if you feel that way, fucking say it to people's face. That's all.
I consistent
personally
with saying
talk to
people's
those
face.
people directly. It really doesn't go anywhere except with Steven. So
Landry, you speak pretty freely on your own channel. I heard you address all these people more or less. Huh?
Yeah, I know. I mean, and the thing is like,
but after he got mad with him through the gate, not so much.
Okay.
After he got mad with
well,
him,
how would
motherfucker, he
hold up
addressed
though?
him.
What the hell? Hold up. How would I have these opinions if it was like before the case? Like, you think I just met them and already knew this stuff?
No. I mean, you did not say anything. You would have observed them, but until y'all fall out, you would have seen him beforehand. But when y'all fall out, then you'll tell a motherfucker about himself in that moment, which is evidence that you've been watching him the whole time, and I knew you was this nigga.
Watching who?
But you didn't say it. Everybody,
All of
you
those
call
guys.
him out after you fall out with him. Like, for instance,
I don't think I called
get
them
in
out after I
trouble all
called
the
them out, and
time.
that's why I fall out with them.
Excuse me.
I called them out, and that's why I fall out with them.
That's interesting. I'll keep my
Yeah,
eye
because
for that. That's
basically,
interesting.
Steven and the staff were probably the first people, right?
Yeah, he would have jumped on them and quickly. Yes, he would have called him out quickly. Yeah, he was always. Yeah.
There's somebody in this space who sent me an email that was trying to hack me under the jack.talcott business domain. It was like legitimately from his thing where they just sent a crazy link. Yeah, they also sent one. They also sent one to Rose today. So I've heard that Steven is a hacker. Like he's been a hacking person. I'm not sure if this is true, but that's a claim that Bex made to me. So that is something that did happen recently.
Yeah.
And go ahead.
No, I was just thinking I've had it too. Goofy motherfuckers. Yes, you be scared to open emails.
This is something that BROWNSBOY sent me with what's it called with him and Jack Talcott, where he like calls him out or something from a year ago in the Machine Lies. I never watched that BROWNSBOY, but maybe is that worth looking into?
Why don't you make that decision for yourself?
I like that scent. I say that out my mouth all the fucking time. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's get back to this real quick.
Private messages and saying another thing publicly.
Mitch said.
So there's the context, buddy.
Can I get it 1 second? That's not all the context.
How old is this that we're
Mitch
watching?
told me on this show.
Maybe
That's what I'm saying.
10 hours ago.
Well, the
11
time.
hours.
Okay, so this is a continuation of the other shit. Because here's TML again. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Y'all won't even.
You're full of shit.
That's what you think. You're the one who just proved that you were full of shit with the masonry, and I thought you were.
Wait,
actually
how?
for a second.
The
You said you can do it in a weekend. Can you kick?
All right, next
10
fucking
seconds.
narrative,
10 seconds.
buddy.
Bring
Ask
back
me
the
any
10 seconds.
questions.
Yeah, it's like there's too many like arguments. They're like, oh, Mason this and Mason that. Nah, they
Yeah,
wanna hear about
Cage is all into the conspiracy shit. It's gonna go
Come
off
on,
the
man.
rails with Cage.
Get
in
over
there.
it, bro.
Look, your appearance and collaboration, right? Okay. For two and a
Am I
half
going to
days
be able to
after you
address
said
this,
this,
or are you going to go ahead and continue?
What'd you say? Oh, I
I
can't tell
think
who's
that,
talking now.
yeah, I think that was
It's so weird sometimes. Sorry, guys.
No, it gets everybody.
pretty notable, though. All
You're a
right.
little bitch. You deserve to get your fucking your head.
You need to
smacked
learn
off.
to
Wow.
handle a conversation 3-on-1, 5-on-1, 6-on-1. That's just what panels are.
You need to
Right? You
learn
don't get to just request.
Beck's got
I've
your
been called
dude in
out
it.
times where I'm sitting on a panel. I have
you
5
showed your
screens.
face one time,
5
you never
people.
live it down, and you.
Hey, Landry, what were you gonna say? She needs to learn what? Then you switched your direction.
I mean, dude, here's the thing.
Ginobili stuff.
Sorry, say it again. What's the last part?
Ginobili. I said you're about to You're about to say you need to work on this, Bex, and then you stop.
Yeah, I
what
don't
you were
know. I
saying.
don't really remember, but the thing with Bex is like where she came in immediately as soon as she discovered me and put my name in her
Yes.
her username. That was so weird to me.
And she was praising you last time
Did
she was
you
on
ever
this
tell
panel.
her?
She was like just gloating over you, gushing over you.
And I don't understand why. It's like it doesn't matter. Just
You know
Yeah,
why.
she probably likes you. She
You
set
know.
up your Discord server too. So
yeah, I don't think I even asked her to do that either.
Oh.
You say
very-
you know why? Why do you think NPC? Gabe can't call you NPC.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You're fine. No, I think it's because she's probably mesmerized or something.
It's just,
I think she means well, though. I really do. I think she means well. And I know it doesn't sound that way, but I think she really does. Though I respect her for just saying how she feels and letting it go, bro. You know what I mean?
As I know, ain't nothing like a woman scorn. With
yeah,
Landry
100%. I was gonna say something similar. I think she speaks from emotion a lot of time.
Now, yeah, it's a Scorpio, heavy
I-
Scorpio. Landry, what happened between you guys? Because I thought you guys were always cool.
Between Bex, so here's the thing, dude. You have to realize that and I'm not trying to play the victim here, but there's so many people who are just taking advantage of the fact that I got confused by the whole sock thing, that they're just impersonating each other in the chat. And this like today, I thought I was talking to Fire Drake the whole time. It was our poll.
That's just funny.
What?
Yeah, that's why I said people. That's why I have this model. Chat don't matter. I can't trust what the hell happens in the chat. I can't unless I'm at a range. I really can't verify who it is for certain. So I just say chat don't matter. I can at least trust the panel because there's tells on the panel who it really is. But so I say chat don't matter. I can't verify who said what.
Yeah, I agree with you Hank, on that one.
100%. I remember I had 6, 7 doppelgangers at the same time. I used to get many calls a day. Is that you trying to come up? Is that you in my chat? Yo, I didn't think so. That's when people try to get you. That's a real thing.
Bro, but how many people? Why would you make 85 emails, bro? It's kind of weird.
It's absolutely obsessive.
It is. I only have one, bro.
Yes, and that's the trouble. I don't even want to make another one.
I don't need 3 more, bro.
I don't have any socks. None of that.
Okay. Landry and Bex.
I owe you nothing, Landry. I've been kind and honest. You are disingenuous.
Ooh.
I am genuine. End of story.
Genuine.
I have nothing more to say to you.
That's fine.
You have nothing but show your paranoid optics. I've been paranoid too.
Can I get
Been
to
where
the,
you
uh,
are.
can I
We've all
respond to
been
the
where
thing
you
that's right here?
are.
If anyone else has experienced paranoia in the panelverse, I think not.
If
I
I
haven't
get the
here, but
wrong
other
weed,
spaces
I
I have.
absolutely do. Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
absolutely. There's a bunch of conspirators in the panelverse, and most of them from the bum sector, and they make any
bum
kinds
sector.
of accusations and claims and stuff, and they don't have receipts.
Yeah, for me, I've been in. Okay, Hank. For me, I've been in other spaces, so many other spaces online that I've had paranoia there, but maybe because I've been through so many stupid battles and whatever that here I don't feel that. I'm like, this is nothing.
Yeah,
Landry, were you in other spaces before, other communities?
Of course not, dude. I was like mainstream YouTube, like podcast and shit, like like Chris Williamson and all that.
Did you
That's what I would tell
experience
you, bro.
any of
Like
that
all this
bullshit?
stuff is stupid, bro.
Did you experience any of that, Landry, when you was working with Jaron? Did you experience the haters, those motherfuckers getting in your business and shit?
Nobody cared about me. No. See, I mean, just because I wasn't really publicly like, hey, I'm editing for him. I was just kind of doing it.
Harmon knew
you see him experience
He knew you.
Yeah, well, Harmon was like Jaron's #1 fan, so like he was one of probably 5 or 10 people who knew it was me.
Did Jaron ever talk to you about him experiencing this type of stuff?
Yeah, I mean, he's had like people
Oh
threatening
my
his wife
God.
and people trying to say that he should die, and I mean, especially after Antarctica, which was all these.
I don't know
people.
if you know Jaron was like the superheroes, probably like 3 of them. Jaron, Whitson, and name another one.
Dave Weiss.
And Dave, that were the big superheroes of this shit. And 2 of those 3 went to Antarctica and watched the 24-hour sun. So you imagine
People didn't believe him then.
Well, yeah, when they came back, they were brutally attacked by their very best friends. It's crazy what they went through. And more Jaren. Witsit kind of, weaseled out and hid. Jaren was firm and he had to fight so many battles. They've been all putting out his wife information and shit. It's been horrible,
Yeah,
bro.
that's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro.
So
Yeah.
so you know how it can get on the internet, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All because you don't agree with somebody. I'm sorry, Cynthia.
That's a lot of it. Just because you disagree when your fucking anxiety goes through the roof and you feel like you got to make 6 videos and put your narrative out there.
Yeah.
Joe lied.
So Landry's life experience is far divergent from mine. This Panelverse is close to nothing to me when it comes to just trauma and all the fighting. Corporate America is it's like
Right.
10 to 100 times worse than a Panelverse for me. And government school, I kind of blocked it out because it's so horrible.
Hey, corporate America is that bad?
Yes.
For me it is, but for other people it may not be. But for me, it's way worse than a Panelverse.
You see how you got that gene, Hank, where certain things don't even affect you. The way that gene is built into you, in my opinion, Landry has that gene where certain things will affect him. Right? He has that gene. There's some people ain't meant to do certain things, and he has that gene where it is in him where a noisy room is gonna fuck him up. He's gonna experience shit different. If you understand what I'm
So I think it's different. I think
some people are more sensitive than others.
I think it's
with this
different.
stuff.
Here's the thing. As Pine Creek would say, I'm dead inside. I've been thrown through the motions for years. I did panels when I was doing local politics, and I've been backstabbed by friends for years, and I don't get strangers from shrinks because they just want the money. So I've been through this. This is probably like my 10th or 20th time around a block very similar to this one.
All right, so you're saying you earned that. It's not some gene that's in you. That's to experience and learn. Shit.
Yes, it's through experience.
You've been through the ringer. You've been there.
Hey, Jody.
In different venues, the same thing in different places. So I've been through the ringer. I've been around blocks.
And I don't know why they think Hank is dumb. He's not dumb, dude. You can tell he
Hank is smarter than
he knows what he's doing, bro.
Machine
We
Law
all
says
know.
he's a retard, but I think he was mad.
Yeah. They made up.
No, dude. I don't think
Landry.
anybody out here is
Yeah.
that dumb, bro.
Have you ever thought about just leaning into the drama, like and been like, or whatever you want to call it, the chaos, and say like, I'm gonna just do a critique or an analysis of what's going on in the Panelverse, and just
So there's a few things that are on my mind here, and this is something that I think there's a guy yesterday. His name is security researcher. I did that one interview with him, and he's very much separate from this. And we had a conversation after the fact where he called me and we talked for about an hour and a half. And he was telling me about the fact that, same as me 2 months ago, he had no idea that this side of the internet exists. So I still do think there's some potential here for a story. You can call it a documentary if you want to, but it's just something that would hopefully, it's kind of scary because it might bring more people to this space, in the sense of, if you've ever seen one of those documentaries that are really about what was that one that they did for that fat guy?
So
You remember the fat guy?
Yeah.
No, the fat guy on YouTube.
Which one? So that wasn't the question.
Boogie 1099, I think.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about leaning
airsoft
into
fatty?
it? Are you gonna still
Yeah,
stick to the
it's got to
story?
be the only one I can think of.
Is there a saying?
Are you gonna still stick to your story that you're here to work with hire or lean into it?
Work for what? Hire?
Yeah, to do this great documentary,
Dude.
or are you gonna lean into the drama more?
I don't think people realize that they can be together. They can be tied together here, because the drama, I always feel as though, here's one thing I want to avoid. I'm tired of the focusing on who's who and what's what, because people are doing that just to get in my head. Same with BROWNSBOY. And that message that I sent was after there was somebody was accusing Bex of talking to herself in the chat. It was Arpol saying that. And then, because there's all these different, and then, what's his name? Moose has also done the same thing. Hold on, wait. And so I'm done with that shit. I'm done worrying about the socks and everything. But with the case of the machine lies, I feel like that found me, and the only choice that I made was to make a response video when Hank came up. But that was a situation where we were just hanging out on a panel. There was no ill intent, and then it just naturally occurred. So the only choice I could have made differently was to not respond to it. So
I don't know your answer. I thought
Yeah,
in the
you
beginning
really
when you
have a way
started
of
talking,
dodging.
for
You don't
sure
want to
you were
answer
saying,
questions.
yes, I'm going to lean into it and I'm going to
Yeah.
do my other thing. Now I'm not so sure what
well, I don't.
The only
I
thing
don't
you
want
don't
to, but
wanna
I'm not
do is
saying no
answer
because
Let him land his plane.
no. I mean, here's the thing: because not everything is a yes or no. Because it could be a yes and or a.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Go ahead.
It's open ended, huh?
I mean, my the thing here is I can hear there's a doubt in the fact that I'm here for something serious. When I continue to put this out into the world, I go to these different places. I'm like, hey, can I make something for you for free? I've been willing to make what's his name, Gen X Jeff. I was asking him if he wanted an intro. I could make him for free. A lot of people don't seem interested because I mean my thought here is like if I go find somebody on Fiverr to work with, they're not
Wait. I need an intro. Motherfucker, since
Do you?
do intros. Yes,
I'll do it
I
for
do
free.
need an intro.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I've been desperately looking for
He
people
put
who
that
do
out
that.
there like a month ago or something.
Yeah, the
like,
issue I have is if you see if someone doesn't have an intro and you're really trying to do that, why don't you just do that for them and then show your work instead
I
of saying,
did once, and they didn't want it.
We see his work all the time too, right? He's shown his work. I've seen Paul and OTW and them shit in his little shit, but I thought I didn't put together that it was just intro type shit. And I mean, it's just I just need. I'll show you. We'll talk.
This is
about it.
Yeah. Talk to him. He'll help you out. Probably.
So Landry, here's a critique for
hold
you.
on. This is Gabriel's Trap House Gains, and I agree with him when he's always said he wanted better for himself and also the panel, panelverse or whatever. And
I never seen him charge
just
for any
that-
of this shit either.
maybe it's just that like we've seen in the past, like how even though you're working on stuff and being positive, you kind of let your place be like a hangout where people were just
Paul?
acting a fool. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, I feel that, but I feel like I've pretty much pivoted away from that.
Yes,
true.
and you
Because the
got
last
to give it a
minute-
shot, right? You got to try it just to be. It's part of being social, and he kept it down because he had an instinctive 10 niggas on a panel was going to ruin shit, so he tried to keep it low. He gave it a shot. Everybody would have tried to give it a shot.
Well, the other thing
No,
is,
but I would say to Landry, just keep it real, bro. Just be honest, and then how you feel, just speak it when it's that moment and at that time how you feel, man. That's what I would do.
Oh, if I can give you an example, Landry, when Jack,
That's all I'm saying.
and it goes along with what Wolfie is saying. I think is exactly what he's saying. When Jack was with Flo, he had all these glowing things to say about him. The moment he fell out, he had a million shits about how I knew that nigga was a piece of shit.
so
I
that's
think
where
Wolfie is
we're
accusing you
different
of
though,
that.
because if you guys remember, the whole issue was on Paul when Paul was on my show. It was like constantly happening. People are like, "Why are you talking shit about Paul? Or why are you talking shit about Jack?"
You're
If you wanna
right.
work
You
with Jack?"
jumped him a lot. You're right. I've seen
Yeah.
you jump him a lot. You're just the same, Paul. I've seen it before y'all totally fell out.
Yeah. So here's my critique of you, Landry. You sound too much like a corporate pure person. They ask you if you're here for drama. Just tell them yes. Then just do what you want.
That might be the best. Because yes, in
Is this
some
the-
ways you are. So yes is not
Hey, it's
an incorrect
essentially
answer.
it's still networking, but sure. Okay, I'll say yes. I'm here for the drama. I'm here to be the next flow state. Is that can we put it?
There you go. Yeah, we got it. We can leave now. Okay, good night, everybody.
Yeah, it went from God. It went from Orthodox
I'm
guys,
hoping
so I
the
say
flow state
yes.
can help me.
Yes. So next time
Hold on.
someone asks you,
You
just
got
say
a
yes.
Jack Telcott. This is Jack Telcott's intro. Or
No,
the
it's
one
not an
you're
intro. You
talking
should. Can you play that? Can you pull it up?
Jack, I was wrong about you.
That is
You're my
not-
piece. You're living in your imagination, Landry. Jack, I'm just a modern man. You're a liar, Landry. You can't be trusted. I will give you all my time and energy, Jack. You're a fool. I promise I won't let you down. You never believed in Jack Talcott. I will learn how to be a better listener. We can escape this panelverse. Will you forgive me?
What the fuck?
I can't forgive you, Landry. What's that in the sky?
Oh, hell no.
Jesus.
I can't. You got Jesus in this motherfucker?
Is that you? If you want to live like me, Jack, you and Landry need to finish what you started.
But Jesus, this modern man, is a fool.
Necklace. He's a fool.
Why forgive him? Jack,
This is money.
Forgiveness is the only way forward.
you're living in your imagination. Jesus. Forget about the machine lies. You are the true second coming. Jack, give him.
Jack, forgiveness is the only way forward.
You're living in your imagination, Jesus. Forget about the machine lies. You are the true second coming. Jack Talcott.
What?
Okay, Jesus. I will forgive him. I guess they weren't lying when they said mirror. Oh, Talcott, you are a goofball.
Jesus, what now? You and Landry need to finish what you started.
Greetings, brothers and sisters. Modern man is found again.
Yes. Is this a reunion? Are you trying to tell us something?
I don't believe it. I was waiting for a crash in the end.
This was
Hold on. They get back together or what?
I think that's his attempt to make up.
I see.
no. So this is I'll say it in son.
Hold on, it's almost over.
Who's that white
Those
dude?
we got memories. I remember those.
Who's the white dude in the white?
So, but the point I'm trying to make here with that whole playlist is like I can do them in about an hour and a half to 2.5 hours. And I mean, that was a fun project. I did that today. Rose gave me that idea. She literally told me, "Hey, you should make a video that does this, this, and that." And I did it because I was like, I love ideas. I love working.
You should have had him remain stubborn. That would have been Jack, bro. I would have liked it to just be like, Jesus, you're wrong. Period.
Right.
That would have been a bit.
Jesus, I am the second coming, not you.
Right. Right. You're in your head, man.
Right, Margo.
If you're always looking for someone to work with and you're having a hard time in all of these obstacles, why don't you change the plan and work with yourself and do your own thing?
Good question.
Like you don't stop relying on other people.
It's a seventh house curse.
Nobody's gonna want your dream more than you. Nobody's gonna help your dream come true.
Dude. I get it, Cynthia. You are eternally opposed because of the whatever happened 3 weeks ago, and I mean I get it.
Okay, all that shit aside, I like it as a question. I don't even know what happened 3 weeks ago, and I think it's a great question.
We can see the whole story here, right? What was the whole point? So it was okay. Landry initially, Joe Cool said, "You got to get better at being in the spotlight, Landry, because you don't need anyone else." So I said, "Okay, sure, I'll do that." And then, so that's where a lot of this came from. I was working on the confidence to do that, but it's not like I have to have. Because here's the thing, I am doing it by myself. That's what you guys don't understand. It's like I'm still like the one I did with the Red Rocks, the one that was next in that playlist. That was just completely my idea.
The frogs.
We know that.
The frog is mine too.
We can tell that you did it yourself. Definitely.
Well, no, what I'm saying
also,
is that I am still doing it myself, but
you don't.
No. The frog's not connected to somebody. The Red Rocks one's not connected to somebody. It's just it's not always connected to somebody. I just think it's better for me to tell a story that way because I don't have a story to tell. I'm not second coming of Jesus.
Wait. He's got a point. Suddenly, he's got a fucking really good point. Wait. His thing, if it is to tell a story about other motherfuckers, then that is his thing. And it's not just, it wouldn't just remain to us in the panel verse. It would expand if that's his thing, you know.
We're talking to
everybody
let me
has
say this real quick. Guys.
Yeah.
Because like he said the seventh house, because that's one of the reasons why I think we met, and also like we're still friendly, is because I have the same placement as him, and I know how it feels to be I feel like I'm at my best when I work with somebody too myself.
Mm-hmm.
But however, I did it for a year by myself, and I think I did okay, even though my mind I don't like it. I don't feel comfortable. So that's why I kind of did what you did. Because believe me, I would love to talk to Shadow Buddha or whoever, even Landry, like all day long, and Joe, Cynthia. But that's not the case. So I got to do it myself. So
yeah, and I mean, that's the whole thing is you can be doing things for yourself and still trying to work with others. It's also the service aspect of it, right? Like I feel really good when I make something for someone and they really like it. You know what I mean? It just makes me feel good inside.
if you want to tell stories, why do you have to be with Jack? Why not just watch the panels and pick
I
a
don't have to be with
story
Jack.
from it there?
That's old news.
I was doing an
Right.
example of when you were trying to work with Jack, and I'll work with anybody. Why not find your own stories in all of
Right
these?
here, let me
Why
if I
not
can
make a story
re-encapsulate
about
Cynthia's
you
point.
trying to find your way onto a panel and then playing off of some of these battles you have?
It's still possible.
Well, that's yeah.
But because I seen
That way
people
you
try
don't
to
have
do
to
this, and
interact
it's
actually
just
with the
garbage
person.
because where it's coming from is not a good. It's not grounded. So I see people who try to do this, such as what was that? What was that guy who tried to go with Andrew Wilson?
Speakeasy?
Yeah, Speakeasy, and there was another guy that did that debate Andrew Wilson, and he was kind
Base
of closely.
Oracle.
Yeah,
Base
Base
Oracle.
Oracle. He tried to do that, and he's
No.
nowhere because it's not a grounded story. He
Base
got
Oracle
wrecked.
went about it the wrong way, though.
Why not make an animation of the characters that you see on the panel and tell those stories? I've never seen another content.
That would be
creator
Yeah,
try to do
yeah.
that.
You don't have to call them up and work with them
Yeah,
and
and
meet them
work
and
with
all
them,
of that
and then
shit.
you
You can
can
do
just
this
have the
shit.
story just like that.
Well, you also have to see that there's one more thing here that we're missing. So on a separate channel, I have a playlist of all the things that I feel are complete. It's just like 0 subscribers, and the idea here is I'm building a portfolio, so to speak.
Excuses.
And to what end?
How is
In
it an
what direction?
excuse? That's like, what do you mean? I get that you just want me to like.
Oh,
just,
forget her.
like,
Forget that. Whoever said
yeah,
that.
it's
to
like,
what end? You building a portfolio. What do you see
so
it becoming?
because so
That was valid what
the
Cynthia
idea would be okay, so we can go there in a second if you want, but the idea would be that if I get good at this, I can do it as a marketable service. Like, hey, you need a video, I can make it really damn good, and then I'm able to sell that service for profit.
Why?
All right, now go.
Why not?
Let me tell you
You
something.
mean why?
If you did something for free for somebody and you think you're going to charge me, I'm not paying because you did it free.
I'm not
for
going to
them.
ask you, Cynthia. Believe me, because I know how you got a hate boner.
Do my own video.
Cynthia, ain't that how it starts off in YouTube?
No,
you
that's
start
no.
off
Don't
doing
you
shit for
ever
free and then
undersell
you get paid
yourself.
later.
Don't you ever undersell yourself. Ever.
Don't you do shit for free, Cynthia? And that's just a business model, motherfucker. Give away or operate at
not
a
if
loss.
you're on here.
Before,
No.
excuse me, did you hear the rest of
it's-
it? They
it's
give them
important.
shit away or operate at a loss until they become successful. Isn't that a real thing?
Yeah, that's true.
Why am I going to Why am I going to pay for something to somebody who's always giving it away?
Was
for
that a
free?
yes? Is that a real thing?
It's not. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that you don't realize is it's not going to be like, hey, I'm charging people who are in the panelverse for things now, and it's never going to be like that. It would be a separate thing on its own, like part of the internet that would be disconnected from the space.
And that's logical. And that's the only way he could expand. He can't build a whole career out of fucking making fun of us. If he's going to grow, he'd have to fucking be doing it to whatever celebrity is in the news, whatever political figure. He get good at it fucking with us,
Oh,
and
shit.
then he grows up.
What up, Kev?
Yeah, so Landry, screw these
Hop up here,
panelist
bro.
people. Just get on Fiverr. Just use us to make demos. So
Yeah,
screw-
get your
screw us.
skills, tighten
Just
up
be
your
on Fiverr.
skills.
Own something, whatever you want to make, whether it be intros, whether it be shorts, whether it be short documentaries, whether it be short films, whatever it is, make it and
up,
sell
Leopard?
that.
What's up,
And
sis?
you didn't give it away to anybody except you
What's up,
invested
sis?
in yourself. Stop
I'm
trying to invest
investing in
in
myself.
other people. I
Not
know
invest-
you are in your equipment and stuff, but invest your work.
Dude,
in
you
your
don't realize it's like free advertising for the entirety of the time. If somebody likes it and they use it, it's like, you know what I mean? Like they do a
100%.
little shout out in the chat.
So you're saying eventually you would charge, though, right? That makes sense. Like,
yeah, I mean, like this
eventually.
is. I mean, I'm not sure how far. As soon as I'm confident enough in my ability to bring something that is specific to light.
Yeah, I would do something similar with astrology readings personally. Like, yeah, that's a good. I think that's an interesting model.
Yeah, and where's your
I think
tarot
I
card?
did it in
Aren't you working
YouTube.
on
I went
that?
a couple years for
Oh, yeah,
free.
that was
I
good.
didn't even do shit for a long time. I had
Ah,
20-some
we-
thousand
you're getting
subscribers.
somewhere.
And
We're
then
getting
I
somewhere.
started.
Hey, Joe,
Good,
just I do have one question for you, Joe. What were you looking for your intro? What kind of style? What kind of vibe?
Hey,
If you
Pearl's back.
could,
What's up, man?
Oh,
if you could show them an intro, whoever pulling shit up, or Landry, you can find my channel. You'll see it. Just go to the last video.
It's
pull
okay,
it,
so you already
and-
have one. Okay, so you wanted
Yeah,
it
but
just-
it's like super old. I've had it since I came
It
into
is
the
old.
thing. Some dude just did it, and I've gotten a lot more skilled. But all I got is a guy in a hoodie, and he walks forward, and there's fire in front of him. I would replace that. I like the guy in the hoodie part of it, but it's just old.
Yeah.
I'll take a look real quick. So the
In the
sleeping on
beginning,
duty.
it says Joe Cool in like block letters that look so fucking old. It's just not a good
I
look.
don't even see it in the most recent video. It's just you walking.
In the full-length video in the beginning, just play it, and then in the beginning,
You got to play a couple seconds or whatever,
it'll
then it'll go into it. It's not the very beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you know what, Joe? You know the damnedest thing? I'm having a hard time comprehending this. But you know I wear this goddamn short mustache right here in this metaverse. But AI won't let me put out an image with the short mustache.
Really? That's fucked up if that's true, man. That's fucked up.
Oh, your microphone. Hey, get your mic up, Harold.
Ask Landry. He was there with me. He wouldn't let me put
Yeah, we tried everything.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like get a helicopter or something. Hey, everybody. No.
So is that about 30 seconds long? Joe?
No. The intro. I just want the part where the guy walks out in a hoodie. I need 10 seconds at most. That one's
okay.
8. Yeah.
That's a joke. Cool.
You know he's going to give you a 2-minute.
I mean, whatever he do, I try to find it. But I really need a replacement in the opening. If he could pull that shit off, make it look modern
It'll
or
bring
whatever,
some more
use his
life into
skills.
Because your actual videos are very high quality now.
Yeah, and that
so you need to match it with the.
I agree, yo. And a motherfucker troll, right? One of the worst niggas in there who trolled me to no end when I first came in.
Intro.
When I started winning him over, he did that for me, and that would have been, and I'd have had the same one all these years.
So, and do you want it to be similar to the hooded figure?
I want the hooded character because that's
so
my
he's like
icon.
bringing light to his face.
Well, you could come up with something else. It don't have to be
Make
the
him look like
fire in
Trayvon
front,
Martin.
or it don't
Like
have to be the
yelling
same
at a cop?
thing.
Play off of
You
play
could get
off of
creative
Joe
there.
Cool is someone that can see the light. Like he's gonna spot.
And
Do you want it to be like a
shit.
cartoon, or do you want it to be realistic?
I don't know what will be better.
Okay, I mean, there can be a few different things. You can just
you might be a better judge of that.
Realistic will look
good to me.
And put a black
and
mile.
And a black.
There you go.
Oh
The
yeah,
more you
make
can
it
tell
black
him, the
and
more you
white.
can tell him, the more
Make it all black
better
and
he'll
white
make it.
until
you
Joe
know?
Cool shows up and touches that fire, and then he brings color to it.
Yeah,
because he's shining the light on all the police officers, but it's a black and white world off of the police officers.
You're absolutely right. It does make sense. I wasn't smart enough, and I didn't make it. Another guy made it, but yeah, it's a motherfucker who is brand. That you think about, he's bringing forth the light. And my little catchphrase is from that movie. I've got one that can see, meaning I am bringing it, through my mouth and words.
You can see that other whatever.
That'd be crazy, man. And the banner has been forever. She's dead now. This cop watcher's sister, she had cancer. And she was like an old crabby lady. And she was like, how come you ain't got a banner up? I was like, God damn it. And then in a day or two, she sent me an email with the banner, and she catch me a few weeks later. How come you ain't got that banner up? I don't know how. God damn it. And she took the channel and put it up there and did what needed to be done, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of this? Let me show you this quick short. We're talking about verse mode today. This is the concept of the higher and the lower self, real quick.
All right.
They are trapping your soul in the earth. Your body is a technological computer running the simulation to your mind, your consciousness. You do not experience the external world. You only experience the electrical impulses on your nervous system. You do not look at reality. What you see is an image produced by the visual cortex in your brain. You're only experiencing the brain and the central nervous system, not the world. The body is the earth. This is why the word heart is earth, because when the heart stops, you leave this veil of consciousness.
He lost me there.
Where God resides.
He lost you right there?
He lost me there. I was with him 100% to everything else, but now him saying that.
In the central
nervous system, the heart,
the world. The body is the earth. This is why
the body is the earth.
The word heart is earth, because when the heart stops, you leave this veil of
when your heart stops, you leave the earth.
Hey, have we ever done sorry, I don't mean to sidetrack, but I'm just curious for have y'all done Joe Cool's chart or no?
That does make sense. The body is the earth. Yeah.
No.
No.
I was just
Yeah. We'll check it out one second.
Gabriel,
Consciousness.
have you
What's up,
heard?
man?
Have you heard about it? I forgot the damn name of it. It's something. It's like Wi-Fi, but they're gonna track
Akashic
your
record?
body.
They're
They're gonna track your body waves on how you act without a cell phone, without Wi-Fi. They're gonna know how you feel and everything. It's like, it's almost like
I heard something like that. Yeah.
it's
I mean, that's
pretty
what Landry
creepy.
was
And this
talking
is
about.
real.
That stuff. The Palantir, Landry.
The
Does that have anything to
Palantir.
do with
Keep
that?
forgetting that name.
Yeah, remember when that was all I was doing was talking about Palantir?
Yeah, I know. That's why I said like Landry. That sounds like Landry or something he was sharing with us. Yeah.
So there's some progress
That's wild,
that's been
man.
made.
I bet you they're already doing that in China, dude. Because the whole reason why they're doing a lot of these things in China, beta testing, is because what does AI need? It needs as many people it can learn from as possible. Where are the most people in the world? China. So they're using these things in schools,
Oh
on the
man.
street, like everywhere, man. It's wow.
The head is called the temple because this is where God resides. This is where the mind is, the invisible consciousness, which has access to the other higher dimensions of consciousness.
It is weird because, like, where is your mind really? We don't know where your mind is. We say the head, but is it? Do you know that for sure? You don't know.
I don't
was
think it
thinking
is.
about that because you ever step into a room and then your body, like when I was
Catches
sick,
up with you.
yeah, well, like when I was sick, like my body just started convulsing and stuff, right? And I couldn't control it. It was doing its own thing. You know what I mean?
Separate from the
And
mind,
even though I always think I'm in control and my mind was still good, my body wasn't in control anymore.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, your mind. You might think the mind. No, it's your body can. It's almost like an anxiety attack. You know,
Yeah.
it's not in your head; it's in your body type thing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there are
crazy.
times. There are times though when your mind can overdo whatever that is, but then there's also times your body will let you know I am in control.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I think that's why people do psychedelics, because whatever it's doing is it's shutting down your it's making you
Body.
literally lay on the ground, and like your body's like, no, you're not working. We're just gonna go in the mind or whatever. Don't worry, Cynthia. I'm not promoting them. I'm just saying.
Well, I be thinking
That's
about
what we
that because I talk to my real homies and we talk about y'all's drug usage. And
My drug uses. I don't take drugs. I talk
we
about
talk
them,
about we talk about how that's the veil being removed, but y'all always talk about because we were
You say,
watching
but
AI
you believe it.
we were watching the a YouTube show about the AI and a Netflix show about the AI and stuff. And there has to be some dark things that y'all see that y'all don't talk about because you can't like just me. I know that it can't only be.
I've been
good.
scared out of my
There's
mind when I was allegedly using ayahuasca, pharmahuasca.
And so then I'm thinking, but
Yeah.
now the veil, you're on the other side of the veil, and you're not gonna get you can't unsee it. You can't none of that.
But I'm okay though. Like I'm not like comatose. Some people are though. My thing is like, you know what I learned? At least to me, a realization. I'm like, maybe these things are showing you the veil, what's behind it. And my thing is like, I'm gonna get there sooner or later when I quote unquote die.
Right.
So I'm not gonna rush it. There's no need to chase it for me personally.
Yeah, and I think everybody's so inquisitive and they want it and they want to see it and they don't realize you can't unsee it, and you can't.
Well,
yeah.
I wonder if you take that attitude with other things, you know,
Okay,
that
go
aren't
ahead.
drugs.
Now, what do you call drugs?
So I run over things a lot: rabbits, cats, squirrels.
Armadillo?
So I used to always look in the rear view mirror and I would always see their bodies like flapping around and stuff, and that would haunt me for like weeks, right? That even now I can close my eyes and see some of them. So then by the 5th time, I just never looked back in the mirror. I was like, oh, well, fuck it. You shouldn't have been in my way. And I just learned to never look backwards. Because sometimes looking backwards, it's going to hurt me more than if I just keep going and keep moving.
By the logic that you were talking about in the first thing a second ago, this YouTube shit, there is a lot of drama and negativity up here. You were talking about how that when you do the drugs and you see a dark side you can't unsee. I'm saying in your life, you see a lot of things where you see the dark side and you can't unsee it, but you don't go around saying that YouTube is bad, TV is bad, news is bad, radio is bad. I can't do any of that because you can't unsee it. Why would drugs be separate?
It's a different, it taps into a different level as
Because
far
it's
as
different is not an excuse, not a good reason.
your wavelength, it taps into a deeper level. And I can't,
Well,
because
what
I
do
was
you
thinking
call
about
drugs? What are drugs to you?
the
Like marijuana?
hallucinogens and stuff.
My thing is, drugs are anything
I
that
don't
changes your
just mean
consciousness.
hallucinogens and
I
stuff
like
like
your
I even
definition
mean
about it.
pharmaceutical
food
drugs.
even.
I'm even speaking on pharmaceutical drugs as well.
Right.
I'm smoking weed. That's what it
Let me give you a idea real quick. Then we'll check in with Landry, whatever he was doing. Like, in terms of the Panelverse, right? Like we were watching this shit like Machine and fucking Hank and Landry go at it, basically, kind of, right? And it was like negative, right? We're looking back into the past, right?
Right.
I chose to
literally
show you guys
down
that.
there.
And you know why I'm not showing it now? It's because everything's cool. We're having a good conversation. I don't want to bring up the the negative. So
I dig it. I hear you over there.
Oh, my bad, Pearl. You're in the back.
So
My
I
bad,
don't know,
Pearl.
like so.
Thanks, Pearl.
Mic check.
So, do you agree?
good.
You're definitely loud.
So okay.
All right, thanks.
So you remember the story, Joe, about the guy that you touched with the Bible and he starts screaming,
I
and
do.
burns them and
Yeah,
stuff.
that was a negative. You say we don't talk about the negative shit. That was
Right.
something negative.
So, but do you you understand that's a different spiritual frequency wave realm thing,
I
right?
don't think it's different than the same entity that enters so and so when they hop up here and talk about so and so's family member. I think it's the same evil spirit.
See it? Yeah, that's
okay,
gonna say.
So you think it's so?
It's in you.
So do you think consuming it visually, audioly, and is different if you consume it, ingest it into your body? Do you think it could be as stronger?
If you simply ask me, is it different? I would say yes, the same way. Weed is different. Alcohol, they're all different.
Myself, the answer, because I don't know how to it's just different in a different way. It touches into your soul differently.
Oh, that's about to say. I'm about to help you out with that.
Yeah, if you have a drug that touches into your soul, because now you're sitting in a room with the loved one that's passed away. There's no TV show, no Panelverse, no nothing that's going to give you that feeling, and I don't know how to convey what that is, if that makes sense.
Dopamine. Like a
That's
dopamine.
Yeah, I don't want to be that. I'll be that guy, but it seems like you're both are right, because I think both are very serious. Can be very serious in a good way and a bad way. Like the TV or we'll call it the internet, YouTube, or whatever. It can really fuck a person up if that's all they listen to is negative shit. Or just like the fucking the psychedelics, they use what you already have as context a lot of times too. So if you already have a lot of bad things and you crack your head open with some mushrooms or something, you could really mess yourself up. Or you can have a good experience.
Cynthia, myself. Those around me, I've had people who come out of it and be like, I was possessed by a demon. And I agree. I'd be like, yes, you were. But I've never had that experience.
Well, look
at they were bad people. To begin with, let me just finish 2 seconds.
I'm sorry.
I could pick them out.
Longer.
I thank you. I got so good when we did this shit. I would do some drugs and enter this fucking state, and I would talk to these people, and the people around could hear it. It was really weird shit going on, and I tell them, if you got any bad thoughts or some shit like that, you're gonna, the shit's gonna go bad for you. I've seen it happen a bunch, and I would point out who I think it was going to happen to, because they were the ones who I thought had that bad guy in them. And sure enough, whenever it happened, that motherfucker, something weird happened where he would lose control of himself and he don't even have to do the drugs and have a bad trip or be scared to death or try to pull me out of it and shit. It's just weird shit.
But so you already you always had a good experience, huh?
I've never had a bad
just
one
say that.
where I've had
Go ahead,
any
Wolfie. Then
saw
I'll
nothing
ask
horrible.
Landry
No.
something.
No, I would just say this: when you do drugs, it doesn't matter what you're doing. Drinking, I wouldn't say weed or anything like that, or
Weed
mushrooms,
alters you
but
too. I got some good
Yeah,
shit I'm
it does.
smoking
It's
right
gonna
now.
bring it out. It's gonna bring it out of you, and you know why? Because it was always in you.
Yeah, I
You
dig
know what
it.
I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Landry,
it.
you said that you said one of your buddies, right, in high school or something, kind of fried himself off that
What?
stuff too,
Off
right? He never
drugs?
came back. Yeah, yeah. You're on mute, man.
Oh, shout out to Wizard. Not only do you look
Oh, there
good,
you
but you
go.
so good.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it
gonna
was
eat
with
that
acid.
wizard.
Go ahead, Landry.
No, yeah, I mean it was acid that did it. Still
And
has
did
seizures to this day.
what happened to him?
Well, he didn't have seizures, and we did acid together, and then from then at that point on, he's prone to having seizures. I guess you could not epilepsy,
Ah,
but
that sucks.
yeah, and still to this day he has seizures, and I was.
I've
the one
never
who-
heard of that.
Me neither, but yeah, I mean I was the one who brought it to the party, so I have to live with that.
Ah.
Oh shit.
And I assume
I was
everybody
gonna
else
bring
did it,
that
and
up.
they
I was
were
gonna
cool,
bring
so it
that
wasn't
up,
a bad
Joe.
batch.
I mean, I'm
No,
not
but,
sure. You know, it never did anything to anyone else. So
That's what I'm
There's a lot
saying.
of
If the other
people
people
that
didn't
never came
experience
back.
it, was probably some in him. I've heard of people who died first time smoking crack. They died, or the second time.
Damn, their hearts just
Like
stopped.
Lenny Bias, if y'all remember that
Oh,
name.
Lynn Bias, yeah, the
Yeah, but
smoking
I
crack.
agree though. Weed is
Grab
a drug
your heart.
because it does alter my kids can't smoke. They can't handle it.
Weed is very strong for a lot
You
of people.
can get all sorts of different weed now. I be thinking when people say that they ain't smoked weed in many, many years. You can get baby weed. You can get weed that put you in the couch. Weed that make you clean the house. You know, you can
I
customize
love
that
it.
shit
They're always
nowadays.
like, somebody gave it something, come pick it up. I'll be like, all right.
You never know what you gonna
hybrid.
get. Surprise, right?
It's just a hybrid. Go ahead.
You're
Come on.
so.
But
That's why
I
I'm
was
growing my
blessed.
own shit. Fuck that, bro.
Hey, Joe Cool, do you know when you were born, the time of day?
Yeah,
The day you were
but
born?
wait,
I don't know the
aren't you
time.
working
That's
on
what
the
stopped us
video?
last time. I don't know the
For
time.
Joe Cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Can we see or something before we do the
You got great
like, we don't
expectations.
need
It's
to
been
do the
5
star chart.
minutes.
Okay,
Oh,
like
I love the
you
star
don't-
charts.
Is
Who
there
for
something
JC?
with
do
time?
the star chart.
JC,
Listen.
No,
First,
you don't have to do it. You got to learn to read people without it.
yeah, I don't even like the star
What?
charts.
How you gonna read
Yeah.
people without it? Even
Landry,
the best astrologers
taking
have
it
to.
away.
It was intriguing to me. He just did my
That's
star
right.
chart last week, and it was
Yeah, dude.
pretty
It's
much spot on.
what's your beef with star charts, Cynthia?
I already know mine and everything. Trust me. I
Oh.
have a homie that's just like you who had to go through some audition before I could even determine if he would pick up my phone calls. It's just bizarre.
That's
Audition.
interesting.
Like, but he's that guy. He's
I-
also
I-
a Grammy Award-winning producer, so he's that guy that doesn't have time to
It's
wait.
Puff Daddy.
No, no.
He's a
They
Landry
have
producer.
time to wait,
Cynthia's
and he
not
goes
alone.
quickly.
I don't
He's-
believe in that
He
star
I
goes
know,
chart.
I know you don't believe
Oh,
in it now, but I would love to just look into it. We don't even have to
You
talk
will,
about it.
Joe.
Just give
Yeah,
it
but
to me
we
on,
don't
on,
that's
on,
what
on
I
the
was gonna.
side.
I was gonna
We
say
don't have
that
to do it now. Y'all can do
anything
it
I've
later.
learned and any influence I had has probably been
Yeah.
off in this room and them giving good arguments here and there.
Yeah.
But it's a tall task, and you know, you got they got to drag me there. You know.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Landry.
I'm
Landry,
with
is it even worth it if we don't have the time?
I just. Oh, he doesn't know the time at all.
No.
I mean, it's at least worth it with the. It's not.
So not it's
Not really, I don't think.
I know. They're always
Kind of like a wasted effort.
Yeah, it's definitely not the big picture.
The
but
Virgo
I mean, I'm
moons
curious.
make you say like, nah,
they
eat
did
exact-
do it without
eat
it. You know,
exact.
they gave it to me, and it was scary. The shit they did
Well,
without my time.
the Magi could do it, which is of course the wise men. So it's
What are you guys talking about?
And
This is talking about Jack
Astrology
Talcott,
chart,
the
like,
wise
we
man.
need-
the star chart.
Yeah.
Oh,
you need to
like,
know Joe Cool's time of birth. You can't figure that out in the near future, Joe?
I could,
see,
but I'd be
they're gonna
reluctant
know.
because all right,
They went to
I'll
Do it for me.
Can you do that for us
somebody
at some
remind me.
point?
Another question just thought about.
You
Guru,
weren't-
are you in the chat, Guru? Did somebody pull up Guru? Is he in the chat?
He's
Yeah,
right
there
here.
he is. All right, okay. I was just curious. Guru, I think I fucked up somehow, and I joined Discord to talk to Dennison. But I think your icon. Maybe I picked a picture of you or something. I believe your icon.
Wait. You
might
have
be
Discord
mine.
now?
Yeah.
Oh, you give me that link, man.
I don't even know how. I don't know how how to use it. The only way I can respond to Dennison
be
if
a
I
boomer.
find someone else send me a message. I tried to get in contact with him after we talked. I don't know how to navigate it. You could help me out or something.
Wow.
I don't even know what address. I don't even know how to find
I don't know
Dennison
if
on
Wolfie
that.
does, but all of us have Discord. El Perro, Wolf,
I do.
Joe, Cynthia, Landry.
I hate Discord.
I just wanted to
easier
talk to Dennison, man. And yes, and you know, and motherfuckers like Gabe who won't email a motherfucker.
Oh, my bad.
So maybe that's a way to pull it
Wait a
out.
minute.
That's
Wait
it.
a minute. Hold on.
They didn't have a number
Yeah, damn.
Holy shit, bro. Everybody's just.
That was wild, bro.
We've been
It's true though.
Guru is the cat that we be having them conversations together. Me and him do it, and,
Yeah,
and
that's
who
right.
we be inviting. But yeah, that's the shit I was trying to get you up on with the conversation with Guru.
Modern Man, that's worse.
There it is.
What's worse?
He's in the back chat. He's all like, "Give it to me, and I won't share any information with you."
What for Joe Cool?
Yeah.
His dates. He's talking.
That's worse. You just want to read somebody, but not tell them what you read.
No,
I'm saying if he's not
selling
interested.
me that way, but I think, and he's saying that
Landry
way.
can't do no wrong. Couldn't do no right with.
I know. It's just like, I mean,
you picked the battle. You
I mean,
cannot.
I gave up. I've had 20 battles since
You
then.
cannot.
I'm even friends with Orthodox guy now.
And then regulate how they respond.
Hey guys, I'm
Nobody's
channeling. Wait, hold on. I'm
regulating
channeling.
you.
I'm channeling. I think Landry and Cynthia were twins in another life, in a past life. They're going.
we have a lot in common for sure.
They're just going at it all the time. You ever know twins though? Like I know some twins. Like
Oh my
they were
God.
constantly fight each other all the time. But then if anyone else does anything to them, they're gonna fucking jump you.
I watched.
I think that's what me and my brother were. We're not twins.
You like that too?
Right. You never met someone you hated.
Yeah.
You didn't like get along with.
What?
A guy. I want your opinion. You don't take it too serious. For I just want you're my religious person. A guy was on panel. Steel Man is his name. I think it's Steel Man.
Yeah, I come up here before about the mushroom guy.
All right.
Mushroom Jesus guy, right?
Good.
What?
You guys know him better than I do.
Yeah.
He was saying that Jesus and the devil are the same person. If you look in the Bible, they say he's the morning star. Jesus is the morning star. His argument was that they are the same cat. I wanted to hear your
Lucifer and the devil.
Well, I definitely don't.
I mean,
think
Lucifer
that.
and Jesus.
Yes, he said they're the
Yin and
same
yang,
cat.
bro.
Yeah,
What about Mormons,
they're not the same.
No, they're not the same, but they help each other out, bro. Just like
Wait, say that again.
He
I saw
said
somebody
yin and the
talking.
yang.
He
Who?
said that
Jesus and the devil?
Jesus and the devil. Well,
No, the way
this
they
guy
were, the way
said they're the same person. That was
No, not the
Woody
same person.
or Wally, whatever dude name is. That said
No, you got bad and good.
the way the Mormons like talk about that is they say that Jesus and the devil are brothers in the fact that they're both creations of God. That's kind of like a weird way of saying that.
It had to be more, though. It had to be more, not just their brothers. If the brothers doesn't accurately reflect that they're opposites.
Yeah, we can't define what they are.
Jesus
but
is
they
stronger
are
than the
both
devil.
created by God, and they are
That's
both
a
very
good point. I got to remember that they're not equal opposites. While I'm trying to do the yin and the yang shit, you're right, and I thank you for saying that. Yeah. And
just being the lesser
my
means you're not as the supreme.
They both have powers, though, but obviously Jesus is powerful. Yeshua.
Yes,
But
yes.
you
There,
got
if you
devil,
ever,
he's the man of music, bro. The man of music,
man of
and not just that, other things, bro. Like
Everything.
he knows the whole creation. He was there when it was made.
right. That's right. That's right. That's
And
right.
only in the Bible it says once that the devil is the god of this world.
Yes, and that's why the Illuminati, Masons, whatever you want to call these motherfucker, Baphomet loving motherfuckers. if you want worldly things, the rule of the worldly shit is Satan, and they'd say you're a pussy if you're afraid to go to him and ask worldly shit. You know, it doesn't mean that the other side don't exist, but you're a square if you don't take advantage of both.
I can understand that way of thinking.
We already do, though. If you think about it, I'm sorry, Cynthia. We already do, though. We take advantage of both. We live with sin. We're in the mix, bro.
I hate
We all fight our
say
own
that,
demons.
but
We all fight our own demons.
That's facts, man. That's just facts. But that's
devil
when
off
you,
your back can mean
what
doing a
matters are
fast
you
and
gonna
getting rid of
serve?
your toxins.
They have tricked you into material.
I said getting the devil off your back can be as simple as getting rid of the toxins in your body and doing a fast or something.
Yeah, it's
You know,
exactly
earlier when
what
y'all
it's
were
like.
talking about the paranoia, and I was like, no, from the get-go. Like, if
Uh-huh.
there's something that just makes me uncomfortable and unfamiliar, I don't try to figure it out, studying it. I immediately
Only a
say,
chick could say that comment and survive. If a guy say that, he gets shot in the leg by his buddies. Only a chick could say that. I don't even try to figure that out.
yeah, like there's like if my instinct
You shot
might
me in the
tell me
foot.
step away, like this does not good for you, step away. I have no problem with walking away. Like,
But the not trying to figure it out part, the male gene
no, I
will
don't
not
have. I
allow it.
know.
You always want to fix
I
it.
got
You always
other
want
things to
Yeah.
focus
find a
on.
solution to
No.
everything.
Yeah, you feel like a bitch too. I'm gonna sit here and watch the roller coaster and see what made me get off. Is it about to explode? Did it fall off the track? What made me uncomfortable? A guy gonna want to know.
See, some things like this, like some you don't have. Do you think you have to know everything? You don't have to know everything. It's good
You
not
don't have to, but we're gonna try it.
It's
Men.
in your
and it doesn't
gene.
make sense because y'all lose.
If I'm sitting outside,
you're
Cynthia,
robbed. You're
if
robbed
I,
in the process.
it's not a loss. It's not a loss, right? It's
Sounds like
it's a
somebody doesn't want us
positive in
looking into
our
it.
eyes. If I'm sitting outside
Ah.
and I see a rusty screw, I can spend 30 minutes in my head thinking what kind of screw, how long it's been out there, what type of weathering, what type of person would have put it in there. Why would you use a screw here as opposed to? And I don't feel like none of that was a waste of time.
Really?
Yeah, that's just for starters. I could do anything like that, man. As a dude, let me walk past Gabe working on his car. And he'd be like, yeah, I'm trying to figure it
understand
out.
that.
It'll
I
be
can
8
understand
men
that, but I
around that
can't
car
understand
trying to
it's
figure out
true.
what happened.
That's weird.
Why is it weird?
I don't know. It's just weird.
See it
'cause
from our
I
perspective.
just feel like, oh my God, this is 30 minutes I just wasted doing something else I could be doing productive. You know what I mean?
What's
But
more
there-
important
but
than
I'm
a
probably- but I
brain
will say
tease?
I probably watch movies different than y'all. Like, it's not uncommon for me to.
How
like,
you watch a movie? Tell me.
I'm rewinding
What's
it,
so different?
studying the
I do.
angle.
I do that shit all the
I
time. My wife's
rewind a
like,
lot.
So,
Gabriel,
so
you fucking motherfucker.
that's me
She
wondering,
won't
but
say
it's
that,
like
though.
random stuff like that. Like I just admire its
Yeah,
beauty.
so are you trying to figure out the mystery in its sense? Do you like fucking mysteries, Columbo type shit? Maybe, Columbo been
No,
on
I'm just
30
looking
years.
at how
But
they're shooting stuff.
likes,
I'm just looking at their
okay. It's not trying to figure out the mystery.
skills. Yeah.
All those
How
murder
The
they
shit.
keep the lights.
skills.
Women like.
That makes
Did they?
sense.
Oh my God!
True
I think
crime.
the light's over here.
Yeah.
It has to be. They have two lights.
It has to be.
Oh,
There's
wait,
two
wait.
shadows
sources
coming
coming
from
in.
here and there. Yeah.
Here's a good question. Everybody, I'll start with El Perro. If you knew you had 60 minutes to live, what would you focus on? As you ponder this question, don't forget there's no guarantees you'll be alive for 60 minutes from now. Damn.
I would call my grandkids and we'd have a powwow about life, and I'd try to teach them everything I could.
Swimming.
Swimming, okay. That has something to do with the transition from this life to the next, or this form. Why you saying
I just my entire life, water and me, we have this natural bond. No matter where I go, I want to.
Are you a water sign?
Water is
No,
life.
he's
No,
a
he's
Leo,
not.
right? Is he a
Leo.
Leo, Landry?
He's got like 4 things in Leo, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course he's a Leo. He's a king.
Yeah, I'm quite diverse.
That makes sense. That makes sense why you yell a lot then if you're a Leo.
He's definitely
Then
fiery.
again, he's very generous as well too, like a Leo, like a balanced Leo.
That's one too.
My best boss was a Leo. He was always yelling though.
I like that you added that qualifier, balanced, Leo.
Yeah, balance. I like to say that instead of saying like a fucked up one.
Right, because you found fucked up people.
Unbalanced, yeah. Wolfie, what about you? What's your sign?
Gemini.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Isn't that a bad thing for you? I grew up thinking that's a bad thing.
Oh, come on.
I don't know,
Yeah,
Gemini. They'll
thing.
turn on you. They're
I'm
two
sorry,
faced.
They say
Gemini.
both sides.
I'm sorry, Whoopi. I mean, I'm sorry. I am.
Wolfie has a
but
good mouthpiece. That's why.
They all
Geminis
do.
are good
They're
communicators.
all extra creative. They're all extra like
Never a dull moment.
never keep you on your toes.
Yeah. But surprisingly, they can get in. They can go in the deep recesses of consciousness. It's just I think in general they seem to be okay with just skimming and like showing different like they're a good friend to have. They bring you information. Like, did you see what this happened? Oh, I learned this new thing. Let me tell you about it. Type shit. Yeah.
They're very, very talented. Very talented, whether it be singing, dancing.
Is that we're just talking sun signs?
We're talking about sun signs, yeah, I guess.
No, you guys are hitting
Baby D,
nailing
right? What about this though? What's one bad thing though? Like, and it's not bad, but thing to work on is
Negative.
do you feel like your mind never shuts off?
Me? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I got ADHD. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I hear that shit burn more calories than and I gotta check into that shit. I saw it burns more calories than the other thing, than the exercise shit. If you burn your mind on that.
Joe seems like a damn. That's true, huh? Joe seems like a damn Gemini sometimes too, even though he's Cancer. Like,
I thought he
must have
was, dude. I
Gemini
really did.
somewhere, right?
I thought
the way
he was
like he's always
Gemini.
like, oh, what about this, and then this, and
You're right. That's my nature. Yeah.
that's what we need. That birthday, Joe. That birth time. We need it. You're like, I need that email, Gabe.
I should have came up with that myself.
Now I'm being like a Gemini. I'm having a conversation with myself. Like, you said that. You said that.
Hey, MPC, motherfucker came up with something that was great yesterday and sent. You can listen to this too. We was in OG room and we talking to Ike, and me and dude was arguing. Me and OG was arguing. And I about bringing in the more police, and I was saying that the shit the police do now is heartless. Why would you bring in more? And he was giving the reasons why they'd bring in more, and I was saying they'd hurt people. And Ike asked me, he said, "What if?" He said, "All of that stuff is because you think it's immoral and God and all of that. What if you took that out? Then what would be the smart move to do?" So in the sense that, this is the other point of view, is that society is the real. People are going to die. There are countries out there that would kill us and stuff. Someone has to be grown up, and you got to set that God shit aside. Now what do you do? I'll ask you and Sent the same shit. Anybody can answer, but I'm interested in you cats.
Don't think of the.
If there was no
getting rid of bringing more police. What's the actual the question again, OG?
The question is,
what would we do if we
what would you do if you in your decision making and bringing out the police and shit, you had to take the moral part out of it, because otherwise people would die, because there are all these countries out here that could attack you and all of that. Somebody's got to make the decisions where people get hurt. You can't afford to have that moral shit in you. It's a hazard. Take it out and make a decision.
You
Am I
have
cool
to.
with that? No.
I don't.
There has to be because you
I'm
get a
just
bunch
gonna
of
sit
Ed
with a pistol
209s
until I die.
from RoboCop. We saw what happened. I know that was a movie.
Man,
It was just it just started killing everybody, bro.
Programming. It's programming.
Would you rather have more police or more AI? And
Wait,
what
before y'all move on, I think the conversation
police.
is
Oh,
about
that's
to
a good
move.
question.
Yeah, because I don't like I don't know what I'm supposed to be answering, so I don't know. Like, are you asking?
That was great. Both of you guys' answers was great, because that's what the reason I asked the question is, because of me, it was damn near impossible to take it out. I'm happy to hear that you niggas is damn near impossible for y'all to take it out too. So that's what I was looking for. Anyway.
Because it's already bad enough when they have somewhat of a conscious already. So if you take it out completely, oh my god,
that's what I said. My answer was the first thing I would do, I would take my best friend and slit his throat in public. That means Britain or Israel, someone I think I'm real tight with. I would fucking cut him in public.
Brick.
So, no, I mean,
I was kidding.
if I'm a country, the world leader, yeah, right. And that way, everyone would fear me. If you do that to your best friend, he'll hurt anyone. I'm like, that's where that logic takes you, motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's
but
like
you
Man,
read
I-
those stories.
Nebuchadnezzar, king, the evilest man in Babylon type shit.
I just know I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
Bottle JD.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. But going back to the next, like, would you rather have more? Because, like, when I'm watching these crime shows, like, they now have shooter alerts. So if there's gunfire, it automatically just calls the police to the location. They're up in the polls now. Like, they have so much AI.
They're
Oh,
taking this shit out of here because there was so many lawsuits. In fact, I got a video up somewhere where they heard one and they rolled down on me and get out the car with their guns out and all that bullshit. They're taking them down. We've had them for years and stuff. Shot
We got a different
spotters.
relationship here in Taiwan with the police. So crazy. Like I was telling people that they ride down the street with their lights on to let you know they're coming and to stop whatever you're doing. If you're doing something,
Right. Who does?
Whereas
The
in
people
America, they
alert
be
you
hiding
or the
like
police
sharks.
alert you?
Yeah. So would you rather have
The
more?
police will alert you to their presence?
Yeah. They have the
Interesting.
lights on. They have the
Interesting.
lights on. Yeah.
Right.
Still catch people doing shit. Probably.
You're right. It's the police over here. They hide behind a bush and jump out on you. It's the whole
Exactly.
opposite. Yeah.
I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Even if you're not doing nothing,
We
it's
got a
like-
lurker.
Yes.
We got a lurker.
You got a lurker?
Yeah. Jumping
Where is
out
he
of a
at?
tree.
Exactly. Yeah. He said shoot him.
Kidding. It's
I'm
we're
kidding.
on
Yeah.
screen here. Don't shoot anybody.
Yeah. Oh,
Virtually,
guys, I
you
gotta
know.
get ready for class.
Oh,
This
sounds
has
great.
been
'Cause
great,
Oh,
bro.
I
hey.
just walked in. I ain't did shit. I probably got a lot of shit to do anyways. That's perfect.
What's up?
NPC.
What's up, Sid?
My grandson, he's going. Did I talk to you about this about a farm school? And it's like
No.
the kids, like they eat in the classroom, like as a family. So like they
Oh
don't
yeah, you told me about this. Yes,
the
yes,
breakfast and lunch. Is that
Yeah, I
cool
remember.
or not cool?
That is
Like
super
I'm
cool.
trying to decide. Is this going to
That's
be
cool.
beneficial or not beneficial? I feel like it's going to. I feel like that's the combat for technology is developing that family unity in the smaller, instilling them at young ages.
Yeah,
I
as
think
long as
that's
if they're
great.
around other
Communing.
kids.
Or is it that? So it's interesting, but I'm going to keep you updated on it.
Yeah, let me know because I like that. That's something different. We
I know
need
this week,
to be
this
more
next
human.
week is grandparents' day, so I get to go eat lunch with the granddaughters, not him, because you can't go eat with him because he's got his own family now, which is kind of bad, right?
Right,
Now
that
that I
sucks.
think about it,
Wait, can you wait before you explain it to them again? Like you did.
it's
See you,
like
Joe.
a school, and they stay in the same room, like basically think Little House on the Prairie, right? And they
They sit at the table together and
they
stuff,
sit at the
right?
table and eat breakfast and lunch. So you can't like send, you don't pack their lunch. They can't take their lunch, and
Yeah.
you can't go eat with them either. But they teach them like they call it farm style. It's like so basically like a buffet. But they go and they learn how to pick out their proteins and their vegetables.
They
and
do it
how to-
themselves. That's good.
Yeah.
That's
So
good.
they instill it in them at an early age on how to eat healthy, which I'm all for that. And so, but now I started thinking about it. I was like, but is that good? You know what I mean? Or is like you say, you know, they're getting programmed even earlier.
Yeah, I think it's good. Like for my son, they don't get to choose what they eat, but they have a
Somebody
certain
mute,
place.
please.
They sit by their friends or whatever, and they
Do
sit
they?
by the same people, and they have to clean up. That's a big thing in Taiwan
Yeah.
and Asia.
Oh, yeah.
They make you clean up after yourself. Like so, yeah.
Well, I would tell you,
That's
no matter what, is I always call it the yin and the yang. There's good and bad in everything. It's just
true.
It's all how you see it, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Really, at the end of the day, what you can only do so much.
No. But I do like
I
that.
think it's a good thing.
But I get to go eat with the granddaughters though at their school.
That's I think it's a good thing though. I'm just saying, don't.
Yeah, that's going to be exciting.
I hope you go on pizza day.
And bro, there's 3, and none of them have the same lunch, so I'm going to 3 different lunches.
Damn.
Yeah, just focus on the good.
Blessed. You're definitely blessed.
So I'm gonna, I'm gonna have to figure something out. One's gonna be the appetizer, the next one's gonna be the lunch, the third one's gonna be the dessert. Alrighty, guys, y'all have a
problem
good
to
night.
have.
Yeah, indeed.
All right, Cynthia, take care.
Bye.
Thanks for
Take
coming
care,
back.
Cynthia.
I appreciate you. Yeah. All right, guys. So there were 4.
All right, thanks for having me up. I appreciate
Thank
it,
you,
brother.
Wolfie. Appreciate you.
You have a
man.
good night, bro.
See you next time, man. I think I'm gonna go live tomorrow with Justin, my friend. I don't think you guys have met him before. My friend from the Netherlands. Yeah, he's a cool cat. Yeah.
I appreciate you having me up too, brother. Be blessed.
I appreciate you,
Nice
Leo
seeing
King.
everybody again. We'll catch up, Landry.
All right, Mr. Wizard. Talk to you soon, bro. Yeah, and then there was. Bro, I want to see if you were paying attention, bro. I just left you out there. You didn't say nothing.
Oh, you did? Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Just typing away and shit. Yeah.
No, I'm finishing Joe Cool's thing. It's done.
I know. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
So hopefully, I hope he likes it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Yeah. I mean, when you have a moment, maybe I could send you some of the stuff for an intro.
Yeah. Are we still live or?
Yeah, we're live here. Yeah, I gotta get ready for
Oh,
class.
shit.
I'm about to go.
Yeah, whenever you want, I'll help you with whatever.
Okay. All right, man. So you're going to live tomorrow, right? 11:30 or something.
Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell. I'll be like one of those guys. I'm not gonna tell another man what to do, but I would suggest get your donos up, bro. Like just.
I know I need to, but it's just like
feel
I've
afraid to ask
been wondering where's Flow State at?
Flow State taught me, bro. And I'm teaching.
Where's Flow State when you need him?
You don't need Flow State.
All right,
I see what you're saying. Yeah. You gave yourself memberships to get snow off the panel yesterday? That was awesome.
Wait, I did what? Oh yeah, isn't that funny? Thank you for that.
Yeah, that was hella funny.
For recognizing that.
Yeah, I like it. But yeah, guys, we love Donos. We love Markella. We love Ben. We love Baby D. We love everybody. Come on, guys. Let's just spread love. Right?
Yeah, you
by
see
the
like
way,
that
that was-
video. I could do.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of
Pretty
other ways. I could
respectful
do.
too.
Respectful? Yeah. I mean, it was all in good fun.
Yeah. You can do. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of characters here, bro. There's a lot of different things you can do with all these people here. Yeah. But until then, yeah. My class is always from 3 a.m. Eastern time to 9 a.m. Eastern time, American time. Just so you know, because you were saying before, I don't know when MPT goes to.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to keep track of all the time zones.
Yeah, this is probably when you're sleeping anyway. But I'm about to get out of here, bro.
right, man.
Anything else?
No, man. Sorry, I'm not in the tab to exit, but you can kick me.
No, I got you. We're gonna do some 50 cents, and maybe one day we'll have money where we don't have to be window shoppers.